Hey, y'all. Y'all don't mind sharing the live out. I thought we were having a really good conversation. So I thought we could go live and continue and see what everybody has to say. I don't have anywhere to be or anything to do, so I can keep it going for a while. Hey, Laura. Hey, Rhonda. Please share the live. And we'll get some people back in here. And y'all can share it out. Let me send it to like the people that were in there. Let's see, stuff. Like who were on the panel. And that way we can continue talking if they want to. Just everybody that was on the panel. Who was on it? It was, let's see, there was Boss Mama, there was Hay, there was Jessica Ann, Gypsy Toe. Hey, Jessica. And maybe we can also get other people from both sides who want to come up and talk. And hey. And who, besides just myself, like, I think this is a really good conversation to continue because I think that we all feel very passionately about how we feel. And I think that instead of just talking about it in private, I think having a public conversation to where we can maybe see what we do agree on versus what we disagree on, I think might be a good thing. So anybody that wants to come up is welcome. Let's see. And that way we can all... Okay, Jess. But I thought things were interesting. And I was also like listening, some of the people that are in the chat that are saying like, you know, they don't have hate and blah, blah, blah. Like, for example, Aleph, the fuck? That's all I have to say. Like, the fuck? That woman has bullied me in every chat I've ever been in since I decided I was no longer making gypsy content. Oh, no, you're fine, Jess. Okay, Brie. But I think we should hear from both sides because I think that we all have to, I know, right, Ryder? I think we're all here. We all have our reasons. We're not leaving. Like, same thing with Gypsy, to be honest with you. Like, I figure like there's a way that we're going to have to kind of all figure out a way that we're going to just get along. And not that I agree with everything by any means, but I don't know. There are some things that I am curious about more than others. And I also want to, you know, talk about the hate that does go on between the sides because it's there. It is always happening, you know. And I'm getting attacked even now by that crazy lunatic who I guess she got mad because I played her live when she was attacking another person, another innocent person. And now she's like threatening to, like, she recorded their phone calls, you guys. And she's threatening to release phone calls. It's fucking weird. And we're like all just normal people. Like, it's weird. Cooks. That's who. She's over in YouTube. I actually screenshotted that shit where she's threatening to release phone calls, private phone calls that she's had with other just normal people that aren't even, they're not creators, they're not anything. And she's actually threatening that. It's fucking wild. And then she calls me a pick-me. Like every chance she gets, anytime she has the opportunity to bring my name up, she is. And it's weird. That's another weird situation that I'm just kind of waiting to see how it plays out. Not that I'm giving it a whole lot of attention because I think that she is one nasty, angry woman. But I think that she incites the hatred. She's one of those people that incites people to be angry and, all of these things. And it's just God. Like she needs a vacation from this shit. Like she really does. And if it wasn't so crazy, I would almost feel bad for her. I don't know. But she's not the only one. Like, were y'all listening yesterday to the whole Jen drama? Like, that shit's crazy too. That's just another thing in the whole craziness of what is going on. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I hate that I'm up here alone. Somebody needs to come up here. I don't understand the Jen drama. Like, and I don't understand. This is something else. Like, if I could ask Jen, why is she always in drama? Like, and I don't mean like normal, like we're just having words back and forth drama. Like, I mean, she's calling the police and shit kind of drama. Like, Jen is always like in that shit. It's weird. Like, I don't understand why she is doing that to herself. Like, I don't know. For me, I would be like, enough is enough. Like, I need a break. I need a break from all of the whatever. Like, I cannot imagine reaching out to my police department and saying, there's this chick on TikTok that's really pissing me off. And, I don't know. That's weird to me.
I'll come
Hey,
up
boss
with you,
mama.
boo. Hey, babe. I was like, okay, I'll come up with her so she don't have to be alone.
Thank you. I
You're
hate talking to
welcome.
myself.
I know, me too. But it seems like I do it a lot.
I do too. It's crazy. Hey.
Hey, my girl.
Hey, so I will say I don't know what led to Jen doing what she did. I will say I feel very
Well,
bad for the party that's involved in it. She doesn't deserve all the hate that she gets, in my opinion. And I wish that they could just leave each other alone and let it go and block and move on. But unfortunately, Jen doesn't know how to do that so well.
Is that
No,
what it is? Because
yeah.
I seriously have no idea. Like, I would see it, that's all that went on yesterday, and I was just trying to avoid it. So I ended up listening to more calls than I wanted to. And I was wondering what the deal was.
she sent one of our friends last night a text message, or however it is through here. I'll call everything a text message. That how it was like
It,
that her pills looked good right now. So I don't know what to take from
Tiffany,
it.
No.
Tiffany,
Yeah.
I will agree, but I will also disagree with you. It's not just them. Jen does bring a lot of it up herself. Like for the past, has it been like a year now? Jen has consistently brought either Coffee or Rookie or Bethany up as well.
Why does she do that?
So they used to be friends way back when. I don't know how long ago it's been, and I will say all parties have done shady crap.
Mm.
Not just Jen and not just like Coffee or Bethany or Rookie, all of them consecutively. And since then, it's just kind of escalated over the last year to the point where Bethany, unfortunately, had her situation happen.
What?
Uh, oh, the whole internet already knows. Jen allegedly, I will say, because I don't want to get nannered on your live, but allegedly Jen called the police on Bethany like a month or more ago. I can't remember how long it's been, and
Why the
Bethany
fuck would
had to
she
go to
do
prison.
that?
Well, not
What?
prison, jail. Sorry.
What?
She claims she was in fear for her life. This is what I don't understand about that whole situation. You have an autistic woman that doesn't drive. You know this because you used to be her friend. She lives in a whole nother state And her comment to you was something about a pew pew, and then something about
Who's autistic? Bethany?
Bethany.
yes,
Okay.
Bethany's.
I don't
Does
think I
not
know her. I
does
know,
not
like, I'm
drive.
friends with all the
You
rest
might have
of
seen her
them.
around. She's not like she doesn't get involved in like a lot of the stuff that we all get involved in.
Y'all invite Jen to come in if she wants to. I don't want to. I don't
I
want her to feel like
didn't.
we're talking about her.
I'm not saying that Bethany is innocent. I'm just saying how you fear for your life from someone.
I dreamer. Yeah, Bethany is definitely not
I
innocent.
just, I don't know that I would fear for my life to the point of pressing charges against an autistic woman. I just don't. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, especially when Jen runs these streets like she does and runs her mouth like she does. I just don't.
Yeah, but
No,
don't we
see
all
if
run our mouth? I mean,
Absolutely. I'm not saying she's wrong for it, but you're going to run it around talking. She was in on that phone call last year with Key about Key. I mean, she
oh,
knows how
was
that
she?
feels. Yeah. So, I mean, she knows how that feels when she was in that skip thing and the skip call and stuff. I just, like I said,
I
I'm
didn't
not
know
saying,
that. I knew she
I
was
don't
friends
think
with Skip. I didn't know she was involved in that.
she was on that call. I don't know what role she played in it, but I'm just saying both parties were wrong, but out of the blue, you're just going to press charges, like, because you fear for your life,
no,
not
see Steph, if she lived in the same state or was like right down the road, I could
absolutely.
possibly understand
Why would
that.
she
But
put a
Me too.
person through that? I don't understand. Like, that's crazy to me. I can't imagine even somebody that I don't like Cooks. I can't imagine like calling my police up and trying to like get her in trouble so she would, you know what I mean? That just sounds wild. Like, that's wild, Jen. I don't understand it.
It goes a lot. There's like, okay, there's not just stuff that Jen has done in the past. There's present stuff that's happened. Like being accused of calling CPS on Mandy and for a long time I struggled to think that she was ever capable of doing that. And me and her had that conversation. But now, with everything else that's been going on, and I didn't even know she had anything to do with the thing with Bethany because she told me that it was someone else. I don't have anything or knew anything about that whole situation except when Jen told me about it. And it's just a lot of stuff that me and Jen's been close for a few months, and I've taken her in and I've tried to be friends with her, but she's just done so many things that made me put distance between her. And it's like now she gets mad at that and she tries to turn everybody else against you because she tries to make you feel sorry for her.
Well, the thing she did to Mary last night to me is disgusting.
Yes.
You never, you're
Jen?
not, yeah, she messaged Mary and said, these pills are looking good right now.
Yes. And
How
that's
you going to
triggered
lay
me.
that on somebody?
It triggered Mary.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's just crazy to me.
And she's not the only one that she does that to. She did it with Psychonic like last week or so. The same thing.
Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, but we're not all healed on this app, you know?
No. And
Well,
it really triggered Mary. Mary really got upset over it.
Is she okay?
Yeah,
she's
I
in
think
here.
so. Yeah,
Hopefully
Mary,
she'll come up.
there
Come
she
up,
is.
Mary.
Hey, Mary. I hope you're doing okay.
But yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the gin and coffee and everybody's situation, but I know they just keep on and keep on and keep on. I'm like, Lord, I've been on this app over a year and I've heard about it since I got here.
see,
Coffee
I don't
Just
has
like
know
a
a whole
damn
lot
broken
either.
record.
Coffee never
I
mentioned anything about me about Jen when I started hanging out over there. She has never said anything to me about Jen, about their past or nothing. Coffee really has been trying to just move on. Jen was the one that came to me and told me and then made a post about a thing about her and Coffee in the past and tagged me in it when I don't have nothing to do with that. And this was recent.
Maybe Jen is just not as healed like as Coffee, right? Like maybe Coffee's just progressed farther in her emotional healing journey than Jen. I don't know. Hey, Mary, are you doing okay?
I'm fine. She deleted what she sent me and then she blocked me. And I'm a little mad about it because I ain't never done anything to Jen. I got upset last night for her sending me that because I don't play that. You know what I mean? I don't play someone saying the pills look good to me.
Were you
Consider the
able to
way
message her back at all?
she blocked me.
Wow.
Consider the way I grew up. My mama, my whole life, was always trying to unalive herself. She had multiple sclerosis and severe mental illness. I don't play that game.
Yeah, she tried to. I looked this morning. She tried sending me something, but deleted it and account not found.
Yeah, she blocked you.
Yeah. So yeah.
She does this all the time. All the time when people come after her or she knows she's done something, but Jen's the type to saying that it's all lies, she didn't do it, and she tries to gaslight it and flip it around to make the other person look bad when she's the one that's doing the things. And then when she gets caught, this is what she does. She'll message certain people saying that the pills look good type thing.
And like this morning, she was in multiple live chats saying, I'm gonna leave if no one wants me here." Like, why say that if nobody's even acknowledging you? And
Right.
it was multiple lives this morning. She was saying that, like, it's all for attention, and she's selfish, and she does not consider how her actions and what she does to people affects people
Yeah.
because she doesn't care.
Has anybody told her, like, directly, not just on a live, but have y'all spoken to her directly and told her how you feel?
I've told her multiple times in private messages. Don't do that, blah, 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 blah. But she still does it.
I don't speak to her because I tend to hurt her feelings, but so I just soon just be cordial. But it's unfair to lay that in somebody's lap and then block them so they don't even know if you took the daggone pills.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to write her back. To Jen, basically tell her, please don't do this, blah, blah, blah. But she had blocked me.
Real quick, though, I had a question for Sal's, if I can. So, yesterday...
Hey, Sal's.
Yesterday, Jen was saying something along the lines that she believes or knows that the Sister Sisters account was Bethany. You said you have proof or truly believe that the account was Chewy and Rose and I don't know who else. Has anything or any proof ever been sent to you about the Sister Sisters account being Bethany?
Not Bethany, but I know that like they say that like she was involved somehow.
Was
But
in it
honestly, they said
apparently.
everyone.
So when Kai had made the Discord, Bethany was in the Discord. Like, it's been so long. I don't think she was talking badly about anybody. She just wanted to be around a bunch of people. And I know she's been out of that Discord for a good long while now. But to my knowledge, she has never been a part of the account. And that's what I heard Jen saying yesterday. So I wanted to ask you, that's why you got so many requests to go to Coffee's Live yesterday.
I know like I said, pretty much everybody has been like blamed, and everybody could like be a suspect. I don't know, it's crazy.
Girl, I will show you all my backups. I am a part of that account.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I know that there is a lot that look like Rookie did it, but then like they were like, oh no, that's somebody setting up Rookie, so it must be Coffee, and like I guess that's probably how Bethany got roped into it because I think they're close. But yeah, no, I'm sure that it's Chewy and Rose, but until I'm proven otherwise, that's what I'm going with.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah. No, I don't. I haven't heard her mentioned other than maybe if she was attached to Coffee.
Well, like I was telling Psychonic yesterday, when something goes down, everybody that has I don't like this person sends that other person Everybody. I mean, I bet Sal's got 977 messages because their, person that they don't like, they're going to blame it on, which isn't really helpful to Sal's, I'm sure, but.
Sorry, I'm just getting dipped
I
out
think
for
the
a while,
same.
so I'm gonna check my messages later.
It
Stefan, actually, while we're on
overwhelms
the
me.
panel, I just wanted to talk to you real quick and tell you, like, I've been like so defensive for a while. I took, obviously took a break, but I just want to say thank you for like you've really owned like your shit and you didn't have to do like and apologize for what you have. And I'm really I don't know. I don't know what the word is, but I'm thankful
It's okay.
for your
Thank you
for your
for
kindness.
acknowledging it. It's okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Like I said, if I know I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. Um,
Yeah.
or tell you
It just
it's my
you didn't have to
opinion.
do what
So,
you did, and
well,
probably when you did apologize, I probably didn't take it as well as I should have. So that's why I just want to let you know that I definitely appreciated what you said.
well,
So
thank you. That means something. Thank you.
good.
Aw, I love that.
Me
Why can't we
too. I
all be
love
like
that.
that?
That
Get
was the
stuck in
best thing
here. We
ever.
get stuck in here. We get institutionalized. That's why you have to break free. Oh my God.
It's so true. It's so true. Even what we were talking about, like people are so passionate, and I get it. Like we all feel how we feel, and if we go against, I guess the majority, God, you get hammered for it. It's just crazy. It's crazy, I guess, but it is true crime, and so I'm taking that into consideration. It's just the going after each other part. That's the part that I would just love to end. Like I would love not to be responsible for what Sheena says because I promise you, she does not run it by me. Despite what y'all may think, she never comes to me and says, "Kmac, do you think this is a good idea?" Never,
That's what
never. Like I have
I'm
no
glad you're bringing
idea.
that up. I'm glad you bringing that up, K-Mac, because I was in Coco's live, and I'm not saying it was her or whatnot that did it, but that Granny's paw came
Oh, she's
after you,
vile.
and I said, can you just chill? Like, why do you have to always be so problematic? And then I was a two-faced talking shit on everybody because I was on Sheena's panel. I was on Sheena's panel talking shit about everybody. I said, nobody even talks about you. Like, what
And
is
I
the
don't
deal?
understand. Like, I want to talk to Sheena. I want to talk to Bree. I want to. That was the whole point of me even coming. Even when I first started, that's kind of where I've gotten back to. I feel like it's a full circle moment. But when I first started even listening to all of this, Bree was the person I wanted to hear because I wanted to understand her point of view and where she was coming from and whether I agreed with it, whether I disagreed with it, whatever. Like, I don't have to attack her personally to say, gosh, I disagree with that. I don't
And
understand why we all feel the need to. Go ahead.
simpler than being in the comments. Not everybody's a comment person, you know? But
Yeah.
you shouldn't be deemed for talking shit on people whenever you just up on panel with the person that you don't even know what they talking about half the me. I don't know what they talking about half the time. But I'm just up there trying to just engage and have, get to know them because I like them.
Yeah.
And it's just that
I
simple.
think they're very easy to like. I think I get it. I don't understand why people don't like them more, to be honest with you. I think Sheena is one of the funniest people I've ever heard in my life. And I'm not even lying. Like, I think she's hilarious. And I don't care if she is supporting Gypsy or not. I don't know why the rest of us do.
Yeah.
I don't
I
care if
miss
she eats
her.
people. Like it's fine. Sorry.
Yeah. You know what I do care about? I care about somebody like that granny person telling a whole chat room that Sal should have lesbian tattooed on her forehead and dropped in the middle of Iran. Like, I care about that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
me too.
wow. I'm
Yeah, I don't know
sorry.
why we don't care about that.
Yeah,
I don't read the comments.
she goes more than just trolling sometimes. She's just vile for
She
no
really
reason and
is.
nobody even attacks her.
Yeah. Or I care about
Oh,
somebody who uses the hard R word and then denies it and says, I never said that. Y'all didn't hear that. I care about stuff like that. Like things that, I think that are really out of line and out there, like things like that, I'm calling out. But the rest of this tit for tat, like stuff, I can't. Like the Jen thing, I know very little, like this, as little as I possibly can, I think, just to know that it's fucking crazy. And it
See,
went
I
on
will
like
say,
for hours, and I don't, I would love to help Jen be able to move on like once and for all and not look back.
see, I can
Well, I
say,
really hope you can help
sorry.
her with that. I hope you can. I'm sorry. Let me.
I saw her come in, but I don't know if she's still here.
Hey, if you're in here, Jen, come up.
I mean, I will say I don't feel strongly, but I do care about that situation just because Bethany is a special needs person, and if I feel like she's being attacked, like wrongly or bullied, I will try to stand up for it because in my eyes, like, yeah, she is messy, but at the same time, maybe she doesn't mean to be,
Yeah.
even though sometimes she probably does. But, I don't feel like somebody in her way should be bullied for trying to make friends in a way that they don't know how to.
I was going to say, I think a lot of with Bethany, she just wants to be a part of it. She wants to be a part of anything.
I
And
agree. I
sometimes
agree
the
with
messy
that.
is just what she gets in part of. And
Yeah,
that's why I don't understand how to file criminal charges on someone that
they can't
is,
even drive.
yeah, I mean, if they live down the street or in the same town or in the same state, maybe Uber there, something, she lives states away. And you literally told an agency that you feared for your life. And once you made that, then the state took over.
Why the fuck did she do that? That's
I don't know. I don't know all the
Jen.
details.
You
I'm gonna
gotta tell
switch
us.
accounts. I'm gonna switch accounts, Kmac. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, Bree.
Hello. Sorry, I wanted to take a shower, and I was gonna come up when you were talking about when you first came on,
Yeah.
because there's just a few things I wanted to make comment on. Because I mean, I was scrolling and I happened to come across Coco's live, and I think I made it like a minute before I was like, I have to get out of here. Because like I really like, and I think everybody needs to do, like, I don't want to fight with people constantly anymore, and like some
No.
things that people say are triggering, and I don't want to end up going up and fucking crashing out on people. So instead I just remove myself from the situation. But one thing that Gypsy Toe Blanchard said that really just like it not just her, just anyone who says this, it pisses me off to no end, especially because of what I'm about to say is what has happened to me and my friends more than anyone on in this fucking community. When she said the whole hate bonding thing, like, oh, we've liked the people over here have liked the FBI, and we've also not liked them. And it's not because they support a murderer, it's because of the go in real life. Like, I'm gonna try to like just be I'm working on just like not crashing the fuck out on people. I want to know who in the fuck please name the list of people that we've gone real life on, because I can list the name people that people over there have gone real life on. Me a million gajillion times, my family, Crystal, Planty, Sheena, Quad. I don't like the bitch, but Quad, Rogie, Ray, Belinda. I can keep going. I can keep fucking going. So can y'all get that out of your fucking vocabulary? Because it's so, unless you can come up there and show proof of all the people we've gone real life on, please kindly, respectfully shut up. Like, it's starting to really bother me, because nobody in this community would be able to, not many anyway, would be able to go through what I've gone through with the people in this freaking community. I have gone, people have gone real life on me more than any of you motherfuckers. So to sit there and be like, it's because of them going real life. What are you fucking talking about? I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it, because I can actually name people of my friends that people have gone real life on. And until they can do that, shut up. Shut up. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Another thing, Gypsy has not made millions. I don't know who said that, but somebody said that.
So
She's never,
that
She's
was
never
me
made
bringing.
millions. It's okay. I'm just letting you know she's never made
Like
millions.
I wasn't trying
And
to say millions. I was just trying to like put in perspective, like, money wise. I didn't mean like millions, but you know what I mean.
yeah, and another thing is I get it. People are upset about that. And I'm not trying to excuse or defend that, but guess what? I have a lot of if I could say what I want to say up here, people would be surprised. I think that Gypsy did not, some people around her didn't have the best interests at all. I think that Gypsy never should have been thrown into the spotlight. I think that people should have worried about her coming out and transition and her mental health, but I'm not going to go deep into that because I respect her and I have my opinion and it's no one's business.
I agree with that, Brie.
But how is she still today making blood money is what I want to know because she's barely even on social media. I don't understand how people are still saying she's still to this day making
So
blood money. How?
can I give an example?
Yeah, for sure.
So, like, I mean, she still gets money from her books. She still gets money from all the documentaries that she's made. She gets money from
She
her
doesn't still get money
interviews.
from that. How does she still get money from documentaries that were made? That's not how it works.
But
She
how
doesn't
many
So
get.
people make
when you,
documentaries, especially after being in a situation like that?
I
Why
mean,
is she
every
not
time though,
entitled to?
it's like music. Every time it gets
No,
watched or
that's
streamed,
not
they
true
they
though. She
for
does
is
not
it
make
not for
money
her?
every time. And I'm just letting you know. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just letting you know that
No,
what she
I'm
made
being perspective to what you're
what
saying.
she made, and that's it. And guess what, y'all? Most of that money is gone. Like she didn't make that much money, as people think. She made close to probably, and I'm not saying like, oh, that's not a lot of money, but like maybe $300,000 between everything. Like before she got out of no, not but even before she got out of prison. You got to think of the lifetime too. She was never even close to being a millionaire. She made a $500,000, if that. And I don't even think she's made that much because I don't dig into her finances. But Gypsy does not. She doesn't get royalties. She doesn't make money off of every time somebody watches that. So if you thought that, she really doesn't. As far as her book, when she first came out, of course she made money then, but now like it's not like people are out there buying her book every single day. So she's not making a shit ton of money like people think she's making. And it's like her book was less about the crime and more about what she went through. And she's allowed to tell her story. Y'all might not agree with it or like it, but her family, actually, the Petries included, are the ones who told us she should write a book. They didn't like some of the things that were in that book, but I've seen letters between them where they say this. They've had phone calls about this, and I respect the Petries, though. That's a horrific thing to go through, so I'm not going to speak on them in a bad way. But there were multiple people telling her she should write a book. But y'all are allowed to. I'm not mad at you for thinking she never should have made a penny. That's fine. You have every right to that opinion. But Gypsy's not still making money left and right off of her mom's death. She's just not. But that, if y'all want to have an opinion about that, you could. I'm mostly annoyed by Gypsy to Blanchard saying the reason people hate us or whatever is nothing to do with Gypsy. It's because we go real life. That is bullshit. It's bullshit.
Anybody want to invite Gypsy Toe?
Hell no. Sorry.
I did.
I actually
She might
like
be
her.
busy at
Like,
the
I think
moment.
she's super articulate. And I think that even though we may disagree on a lot of things, I think she makes her point. Like, you know
Y'all
what I
remember
mean?
Kmac also said that she liked Cajun Navy Jen yesterday. No, I'm gonna shut up.
It's
Hey Mac, you might
true.
want to check your block list. I'm not sure if you do have her blocked from past events, but just in case, because I did let her know. But again, she might be busy
No,
at the
I
moment.
think she's only ever been muted. I don't have blocking powers, so it wasn't me. If
Well,
she
Tina,
is.
if she's already made her money off the murder, what do you want her to do? Would you like her to pay you back the money? Like, what do you like? That's what I think that's what K-Mac's kind of saying too. What do y'all want from like? Yep, it's already happened. So, what would you like? What would you like that would make you
I'll
be
take
able to
another
move
one.
on to maybe another case? I don't know, maybe life, maybe a new hot. It's like really help you sleep at night. Yeah, she's made money. It's what can she do now? There's nothing, but I mean, if you tell me, and I will get the memo to her. Okay.
I
I
don't
think that
know
just sounds.
that, in my opinion, I think she's never, it's going to be like a Charles Manson thing. I think in 10 years, she's still going to be talked about. I don't think, like a lot of these people, that I hope, I wish her the best. I hope she's a great mother. I hope she has a great future. I definitely don't think she needs to be online encouraging anyone about anything, just simply because I don't want this day and age, today's day and age is so not logical and they think, oh, I could do what she did and get what she got, and I don't think that's a reality. And I'm afraid that people in today's society might think it could be and do stupid
And
stuff.
I don't think she would ever say that that's okay.
No, and
Fiction over.
I heard her in the last interview that I thought was really good. I mean, I feel like she took accountability, and like I said, since I've become friends with Bourne, I have put her more in a human aspect than I did before getting to know Bourne, because Bourne has to see her that way, and I try to respect that. So I don't necessarily know that there's one certain thing, but I do think that not coming out and making her mother this, I don't know, it's hard
I don't
because
think she made her mom a monster. I think she has, when she said her mom was her best friend, people bitched about that. When she said her mom wasn't the
I
greatest
can
mom,
see
people
that.
bitched about that. It's like nothing Gypsy ever says is ever going to be good enough, and that's fine. People are allowed to have that opinion, but people are saying get off the internet. Okay, anytime she gets off the internet, people still talk about her. So what do you
Oh
mean? So
yeah,
that's
I
not what
think
you want. That's
no,
not
I
what they
think
want.
they're always going to talk about her. Always. It's the
Exactly.
unknown of stuff. It's just like Charles Manson. I watched this thing on him the other night, and he was like, "I never broke the law," and technically, little things, yeah, but he didn't make those people do that stuff. Just like she didn't force Nick to do it. She had a big role in it. But
Right.
that's what I said. They're still going to talk about this in 10 years.
Do you see what
And
I'm? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I do. I do see what you're
No, no,
saying.
no, not that. I was talking about something
Oh,
else. I'm sorry. I
but
just
from her friend point of view, I feel for you guys. And I see, like I said, since I've become friends with Bourne, it's hard for you all that love her and want the best for her when it's like, I never looked at her as a person. I really didn't.
Well, I want to know, y'all, tell me, I want y'all to be honest with me. Tell me if this comment makes sense that I'm about to read to y'all. Toe's friends don't go real life, so she could keep saying it. So because Gypsy Blanchard doesn't go real life, she can keep saying that other people go real life. That doesn't even make any sense. Did I once come up here and say that she has gone real life? No. So how does that make any sense? I want you to really, because instead of being right on the defense, because like I said, she's not the only one who has said this. I'm not mad at her for it. I'm not saying like she's a terrible person for it. What I'm saying is that doesn't make any sense what you just said. She could say it all she wants because she hasn't gone real life. So does that mean that if any one of us, if we haven't gone real life, we can go around just accusing people of doing that though? You don't make any sense. So comment. The next comment you make, please try to make just a little tiny bit of sense for me. Okay?
Yeah, she won't.
Real,
She accuses
She
me, and
wanted to
she
come
won't have a
up. Can
lot of a
somebody drop for
conversation
her?
about it.
I'll drop real quick for Gypsy Toe.
I
I'll
think
drop. You'll stay up, May. I'll drop.
Okay.
Thanks,
my
Minnie.
I mean,
You're
a lot of the
welcome.
real life stuff happened before I even got in this internet thing, and so I hear secondhand. But both sides, in my opinion, have gone real life if you're going to go sides. The thing that I see with, if I have to say the pro side, is, one person does it and, um, you know, they say the FBI, and they were like, "Oh no, it wasn't the FBI. We didn't do it. It's on FBI's only me and Sheena and da 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 da." And I'm thinking, okay, we don't technically know who did
Can you
it.
give me an example of like the going real
Okay,
life?
Well,
Like, 'cause
Bree,
that's my problem.
I'm
My
gonna
first of
problem is
all,
that
the only
nobody ever
reason
gives
why that was brought up
examples.
was
I'm gonna go with me per
because
se.
Kmac
Hold on just a second, Toe.
go on
Just let
stuff.
me
So.
finish this.
You're
Tiffany,
gonna go with you. The reason that got brought up, the reason you got brought up is because you were talking about my arrest and my addiction, so we brought up yours. Yes. So did we go real life? That means you did too, I guess.
Okay,
But
we'll
that
come
can't be
right
the
back to
reason
that.
people are
Let
doing
me.
this.
Hold
No
on.
one
Hold
knew
on.
about Steph's record. Your group brought that to the internet. It was posted in a Discord. Then it was posted to TikTok. You guys were talking about her. If it was so wrong when people did it to you, and like
What?
Steph Stone has
She
said,
was talking about my
Steph
arrest
Stone
before I even knew she
was
got
upset
arrested for
when
anything.
Audrey did that to you. Okay, she might have joked about stuff here and there because whatever. But like, if it's so
And
wrong
that
when
was okay.
someone
That's
did it
okay.
to you, why did you do it to somebody else?
I put up her arrest record.
You were making digs at the details
I did
of
that
her record, which you had to have heard from someone.
yes, you
like she
did.
did
Tiffany
with
posted
me.
it.
Like she did with
Tiffany
me. So
posted it in your
lecture me,
shared
but not
Discord.
her. Lecture
I'm
me.
saying if you think
In
it's
my
so
shared
wrong, if
Discord,
someone did it to you, why are you doing it to other people? Because you're a
lecture
hypocrite.
her then. Lecture her then.
I don't
You're
agree
a
with
fucking
that.
hypocrite. You're sitting up here lecturing me, but not lecturing her.
How do you know
Stop
she
doing it with
on
my
the
friend.
record.
I hardly even know her. I don't agree when people make fun of when people were making fun of you and your record and potential addiction. I was always saying that people shouldn't be talking on that. And so did you.
Well,
You don't
that's
like it. It's
great.
not kind, but you do it to other people. So why should anyone else care when it
No, I
happens?
didn't do it. No. Let's not generalize it. I don't do it to other people. I did it to the person who did it to me, and I don't care if you don't like that.
Okay,
I don't
Okay,
care if you
so I don't
like.
care
I
either.
don't care if you
No one
don't
should
like
care.
my
Everyone
form of
should care.
retaliation. I don't care. Okay,
Right.
everybody, you see, you're not understanding. You're saying you should have never. Well, they should have never done it to me. Then, if you,
I agree,
if you
but guess
don't
what?
like how I
I
retaliate,
don't agree that they
make
did
me
it to
act.
you, and guess what? I'm never gonna do that to anybody else. That's the adult thing.
Good job.
Great.
Yeah, the
So
adult thing
what's
to
the
you. Be
issue?
in my
I'm
shoes and then say
confused.
that. Okay?
Can someone drop for Shayna?
Stand in my shoes for like a week. Stand in my shoes for a week and then say the same thing.
No
Okay, unless you
thanks.
do, you won't
I would
know.
never put myself in the position
Yeah.
of all the chaos you've gone into. Never.
That I've gone into. What do you mean? I came on the internet and spoke my opinion just like anybody else, except I got attacked for it. Remember?
That's all
Do you
you
not
did?
remember that? You must not.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's all I
remember
did.
not
What
too
the fuck
long
do you
ago,
mean?
you were advocating for people to go to each other's Facebook pages because we need to know who our friends are and we need to know.
Oh, wait.
We're
I was going.
supporting.
No, that's actually not what I
It
said.
was
You
a
see all the
live
little twist things right
stream.
now? That's actually not what I said. That's
You
actually,
said it.
I never said, y'all, we should all go. No, I did not
Yes,
say
you
it like
did.
that. The way you're putting it is wrong. Yes,
You
it
were
is.
on
You want me
panel.
to say what I actually said?
Giles was
I
there.
said
Casey
people
was there.
have a right to know who they're around. That doesn't
And
mean
you said you should look up your friends. You should know who you're friends with. You should look at their Facebooks and their private and their whatever social medias.
No,
You
I
should
did
go
not say
searching
it like
people.
that. Pull up the clip
That's
where I
what
said
you meant.
exactly
That's
that.
what that
Until
means.
then, no, that's so you get to tell me what I mean
Yeah, we were
because
talking
you are
specifically about Facebook. We were talking about Facebook. And you said it doesn't
Pull up the
cross the
clip where
line
I
to
said
go
that.
look somebody
Pull up the
up
clip where I said
and
exactly
find out
that.
stuff.
Pull up
It was
the
a
clip
live
where I
stream.
said exactly
Listen,
that.
I don't have a whole Discord with files and stuff, and like I'm not saving screen recordings. I mean, you can deny it
So
now,
don't
but
say
like
it then,
multiple
because
people have
you're not
heard
going
you
to
say
twist
that.
my words. You
And you're not
twisted
going
my
to beat me over
words.
the head with, oh, where's the proof? Where's the clip? You've said it. Are you now saying
Yeah, I
it's
am
not
going to beat
okay
you in
to
the
go
head
to
with that
someone's
because I'm sick
Facebook?
of y'all speaking out of your fucking ass
Are
and
you
never
now
having proof to
saying
show
it's not
anything.
okay to go to someone's Facebook? Is that what you're saying
No,
now?
I think Facebook is public, is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I think Facebook.
So when I say you think it's okay to go real life, that, in my opinion, is crossing a line. You're trying to
Going to a
dig
public
information on
Facebook. So
people.
going to a public Facebook page is going real life. That sounds insane. I hope you know how insane.
Were you all not complaining when somebody found Sal's family members from their Facebook?
No, what we were complaining about is people going there to get information to dox her. That's not their friend.
And
What I
so
said was, you
how
have
do
the
you
right
know
to know
people?
who your friends are.
Yeah.
So exactly, don't twist what I'm saying. You have a right to know
No,
who your
I'm
friends
not
are, not
switching it.
people you hate.
You're literally being a hypocrite right now.
No,
It's
I'm not. By saying you're allowed to know who your friends are, they
across
weren't
the
Sal's
board.
friends. And
Across
Sal's
the board.
family isn't their friends. Sal's
Do you
family
trust-
isn't their friends.
Brie, how many of your own friends have turned against you and used the information they
Not
gave you
many.
in private,
Not
whatever,
many, actually.
to use
Not
against
many,
you?
actually.
Okay, you're
Not many,
all
actually.
fighting with Quad and Pink and all that.
Pink,
your
and
group
they were
over
never.
there.
I'm glad you think they were
upset when
such good
people
friends
were
of
leaking
mine.
information about you. So what? How do you trust people?
When did I
Just
say?
because
When did
they're
I say people should leak information about people? When did I say that?
You're saying you put so much trust into your friends. You're saying it's okay to look each other up behind their back and see who
Did
they
I say
are.
you should behind their back?
Yes.
I said, you see how she's twisting my words and adding shit to it? I said you should be able to go behind people's backs and look them up. No, I said you
You
have a right
said
to know
you
who your
should be
friends
able to
are.
know who you're talking to, and you should know who you're supporting. So, like for Becca, you said it was the right thing to do to go into her things because you say she's racist and homophobic and all that, right?
She is, and you
Yes,
obviously
she is.
support that.
So, did you ask
whatever.
permission or what? To like
Did I ask
look her
permission
up,
to
or-
go to a public page?
What are the
No, I
rules?
didn't. I didn't
What
ask
are the
permission to go
rules?
to a public page. Rules? I don't know. Why don't you ask the rules of Twitter and Facebook and I'll ask them if we're supposed to ask permission before we go and see someone's page.
I
since
don't
it's public.
care. I know
That's
it's not a crime.
ridiculous.
I
You
know
sound
it's not illegal.
ridiculous.
I know it's public. I'm saying it's weird. End of story. You're weird for it.
Oh, you're weird. Your freaking name is weird. Gypsy Toe Blanchard. That's
And I'm
weird.
gonna keep it forever because it
I
bugs you
don't
people
care.
so much.
It doesn't bother me. I just think it's weird. You're saying
It
I'm
does
weird for
because
wanting
every
to know
time
who.
I go anywhere, all of you guys start being like, "That's rude." Casey May said,
That's what we
"I'm a
always
vile
say,
person,"
okay.
and my
You
username was
love
the
to
most
generalize
disgusting
things.
username. Casey May said my username was the most disgusting username she's
Am I
ever
Casey May?
heard of. Yes,
I'm
that's a
Casey
bit
May.
dramatic.
I didn't know I was Casey May.
I'm saying your friend group is always commenting. You're always commenting on my username whenever
I'm always commenting on your username. Show me where I've commented on your username. You're a liar. So now you're a liar.
I'm not lying, but I'm going to keep it
commented on your
because I
username?
know how much it bothers you. I don't even really like it that much.
You think that your name bothers me? It doesn't bother me.
It does. You wouldn't have said something about it if you didn't.
It bothers me. No, you said
But
that
if
I
you
was
ignored
weird
it.
for wanting to know who my friends are. I think it's weird that that's your name. I never said it
It's
bothers
weird
me.
to go look at people's Facebooks. That's what's weird. You
It's
don't
so-
know
why does Facebook
who anybody
exist then?
is. So it
I
has
don't
to be
go
wrong
look
across
at
the
random
board.
people's Facebooks. I don't go look at. I have a right
You
to
were
know
saying that
who I
people-
support.
Exactly.
No,
You're
you're
literally
twisting
playing
what I
semantics.
said.
No, you're playing a word.
No, you're just twisting my words. And this
Is it
why
okay
I
to
don't
go
come
to
up on
someone's
panels because
Facebook or
y'all are
not?
so fucking. First of all, y'all act fucking so dense and ignorant. For one, y'all always twisting people's words. This is why I don't go on panels anymore. I have a life that I actually live now because y'all. This is so pathetic. This is so pathetic. Why the fuck do you care what I do to make sure I'm not supporting a fucking con?
Pick me up from the
That's
park.
your business. What you decide to
You
do or
asked
not
a question
to
and
do.
I answered.
You twisted
asked-
my words. You didn't answer shit. You didn't show proof of shit because y'all never do.
You already
Y'all
said that
never
it's okay to
do.
go to Facebook, that there's nothing wrong with it. It's not against any rule. So that's the answer.
To go
that,
to Facebook? You see, you're already twisting my words again. I'm not doing this, Kmac. I'm going to jump down because I'm
Okay,
not going to
bye,
sit
Petro.
here and go to a circular argument when someone's continuing to twist my fucking words because they have no fucking argument or proof. And that's exactly what you don't have. You went up on a panel and said, we go real life, and that's the reason I don't
You
like
do.
this. You're full of
You
fucking
do.
shit. Name the
You
people who've
pulled
gone real
Nina's
life on.
record. You
Name the
pulled
fucking
Becca's record.
I never pulled Becker's record, by the way. You see, you're even wrong about that. I don't have Becker's record. You fucking idiot.
She just makes stuff up. It's okay. But I do have a question real quick. Well, first of all, Bree. In my
Okay,
opinion, it's about the
nobody mute
intent of what you do
anybody.
with it. But what family members of mine were contacted?
Said that he had looked up your ex-wife, I believe, is what she's referring to.
She said family members, so I just don't know if she somehow knows something that I don't. Because they are on here, Jen and Mimi both are on here saying that somebody is going to come on and talk about how I ruin lives and I'm diabolical.
All right,
and
I
my
was
family-
muted. So, but
my family
Sals,
hates me.
I don't like that you're trying to imply that I was a part of your weird, like,
I
conspiracy
just
theories,
asked
whatever's
you a
happening.
question. This isn't about you. Stop it.
The way that
What
you were like,
family members
oh,
are
I
you
think it's
talking
interesting
about?
that you said family members. I'm talking about the lives that were
You
held.
said family members.
I don't know I don't even know who it was. I'm just saying.
Okay,
someone
then don't.
found pictures
Okay,
off of
my
one
point
of your
is
family
don't speak on
members'
stuff
Facebooks.
unless you know, because you just got up here and said that my family members were contacted, and you're incorrect.
Did
Unless
I
you know
say
something that I
contacted?
don't.
I said that someone went to your family member's Facebook and that's how they found pictures because that's what was put out on a live stream.
Do you,
That's
and do you
all
get
I
up on
said.
panels and talk about how gross that was, or just this?
How many times have I told you, all of you, that going to Facebook is a bad idea? You don't know who can be lurking on whether or not it's your page, where they can find your relatives, they can find your work, they can find your school, they can find anything on
But
Facebook.
do you
I've
do you
always
only
said
get
not
up
to
and
go
yell
there.
at people for this, or do you yell at people for that?
I came up to
disgusting
talk to
behavior?
Bree, but you wanted to insert yourself, so
Because you talked about me. You talked about my family members. I think I have a right to say something.
because you, Casey May, and Bree were on panel that night saying
I love Casey
it's
May and I love
okay.
Bree. Why are you mad at them?
You were
They're
saying
great
it's
people.
okay to go to Facebook to know who you're supporting, to go to Facebook to know who your friends are. Is that not weird? It's weird in my
The
opinion.
intention. It's the intention behind it. And this
How do
is
you
the
know
internet.
someone's intention? Someone can be your friend one day and fight you the next.
Well, I mean, if
And they
somebody
already
is
have all your
doing it-
information.
if somebody is
And
doing
do
it
you
to
think
come
I'm
on
gonna
and like
trust
post
you
people's pictures
or trust Bree
and tear
or
them
trust
down
Casey?
and try to make them feel like shit and then talk about how they want to grape them and unalive them, like,
Never said that
is
was
bad
okay.
intent.
I've been very vocal about how
But,
wrong
like,
that was. You can
whenever
continue
I
to
see
beat
a homophobic
me.
post and I go to their Facebook,
You can continue to
confirm
beat
it's
me
them,
over the
and
head.
I never still have
And
never put out any
everyone over the
photos of their
head
family
with something
or
horrible
them.
that happened to you
I think
that
that's
none of
good
us
intent.
did. None
I
of
was
us
just
did
trying
that
to
to
do
you,
the right
Sals.
thing, but that's just
None
me.
of us did that to you.
Maybe if you like actually tried to listen instead of just
No,
assuming
because
that
you
you
talk
know.
nonstop. I'm tired of listening to you. You're annoying.
I haven't been on panel in a very long time. Okay,
Hey, don't mute
The last time
anybody.
you were
No
on
muting.
I'm not
Sorry.
muting anybody. I'm not
Sorry,
even
no,
looking at
I
the. I'm not even
accidentally
looking at
did
the
that,
screen.
Gypsy Toe. That was me. I'm sorry. I was trying to unmute you.
The
Go ahead.
last time you were on panel, Sals, you guys were dodging the hell out of playing that full call for what reason? Why can't we
I
listen
don't
to it all?
have the full
And
call.
that's confusing. Don't you need the full call to turn it into the police?
Okay. Let me actually respond.
Why were you
Don't let
saying
me-
that Jessica
Okay,
Ann
I'm not
is
gonna be able to do
responsible
it.
for whatever
I
bad
don't
things
have
happen?
it. I'm
If
not
she's
in control of
responsible
that.
for whatever happens to Myra and the girls on that call,
Oh my
and you
God.
never went
I
to the
can't
cops.
control
But
it.
we're all
I
guilty.
can't
We're
control
supposed
it.
to protect you somehow when
Listen,
you
I
never
don't want your
protected yourself.
protection. Jesus
Then why are
fucking
you talking
Christ,
about
what
a
is wrong
call
with
that
you,
we're not
girl?
allowed to hear?
You
And
have
why
anger
didn't you go
issues,
to the
and you need to
police?
stop misdirecting them because it's really fucking sad. Everything that was done was not fucking. It was malicious. Okay, I didn't do it. I didn't do this to them. So please stop treating me as though this is my fault. I had nothing to do with the recording. I didn't know about it to begin with. And no, I never had the whole thing. I've never heard the whole thing. What I have is the unedited part of what you guys heard with all my fucking information in it. Sorry, you're not going to get that unless Chewy and Rose want you to know about it because, you know, they're telling everybody and nobody fucking
Who
gives a
else's
shit.
who else's information was passed around on that call
I have no
that
idea.
can't protect
I haven't
themselves
heard it.
from someone that you've been defending?
Talk to the people who heard it. I haven't fucking heard it. I've heard the same clip you guys have heard unedited.
Why were you
Has
going
nothing
around
to
saying
do with anybody
why
else.
were you going around saying that Jessica Ann is responsible for anything bad that happens to Myra or the other people she outed on the call, even though Elena said herself that Bayou Bell or whatever was the one who outed that first? When you didn't even go to the cops. You're the one who played the call. You're the one who went live about it instead of protecting yourself by going to the cops, and then you're trying to weaponize something that happened to you onto Jess. For what reason?
You're very inaccurate. Like, can we stop? Like, this has nothing to do with you anyway. I don't even
Are
know
you
why
gonna
you're
keep
talking.
deflecting,
Oh
or are you
my God,
gonna?
AK. Hi. Kmac panels are always popping. I always say that I'm not going to come up here, and then I do, and look what happens. How are you, AK?
Hey, AK.
To be.
All right, thanks for letting me up, Kmac. I gotta go, but I'll talk to you later.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks, Gypsy. Toe.
Don't know how I got here. I'm sorry.
No, don't leave us. Help
Okay,
us.
well,
We
I'm
need
here
help.
now. I mean, I heard somebody yelling, so I scrolled in,
It's me.
and then I sat here, and somehow I got up here.
Oh, it's very easy to do on these voice only lives. So Mimi is still being an asshole. That's what I was gonna say too. She is saying that like somebody, and Jen apparently said that like 8 months ago somebody contacted her and she has pages of how terrible I am. And now Mimi is saying that the same member contacted her, and my family hates me. All my family hates me, and nobody will tell me why.
See, this is what I'm
Hey,
talking about. This
false.
going after each other bullshit. Oh my God. It's
Well, Mimi is a waste of time and space. We know that.
Yes, we do.
Hey Sheena, did you want to talk? I'm
Oh,
sorry
gosh.
that you didn't get to earlier. Hey Sheena, do you want to talk? Does somebody want to let Sheena know that she's okay? Let's just take a breath. So Gypsy Toe left because
I think she said she had to go.
okay.
I really wish she would just like pause and listen because she just like comes to conclusions. And like, I wish that because she's so inaccurate with what she says. And so it discredits what she's preaching about because to other people, sure, it looks like she knows what she's talking about. But to the people that she's talking about, like it just discredits everything. So she keeps going around and yelling at people and telling them that they're wrong. And she doesn't even know, like she's not even getting it correct. Like you're going to lose your credibility. Everybody's going to start thinking that you're a fucking idiot if you keep repeating the same lies over and over again. And whenever somebody tries to tell you, wait a minute, that's not how it happened, you just talk over them.
Yes,
like you're not
that
going to get
happens a lot.
anywhere.
That happens so much in this community.
Yeah,
And
not just her. Yeah.
it is rampant. Like people will tell one thing, it'll get twisted somehow, then all of a sudden it's a completely different story and everybody's repeating it.
Exactly. Yeah. And they refuse to listen to anything else. Absolutely refuse.
Yes.
It's just
crazy.
because I think that people really want to come on here and just be angry. And she said that one time we were in, I'm like, why are you even like, why do you keep going? She's like, oh, because I just love to hate. This is fun for me.
Oh, Gypsy Toe said that?
Yeah. Like, girl, like,
She was
seriously.
rage baiting. I don't think she really feels that way. But
She's
still.
on pretty serious. I don't know. Yeah, it is weird. It is fucking weird. Hey, Kay, I'm gonna come and find you later. I miss AK. So this freaking Lindsay Clancy case, I'm not like super into it, but what is happening? Oh, Sheena.
Hi, Sheena.
Eve. Let's see if Oh, hey. I was trying to unmute. I can't stay but a minute, Kmac. But I wanted to. Real bad. Here's what. Look, I want to talk to Steph Tone. Steph Tone, I think we may have had this conversation before, and if not, then I had it in my head, I guess. But when we got into it over my liver, I said to you on a public panel, I'm going to drag you from one end of TikTok to the other. And you... That's all. Yes, I know. Sorry, Steph is on a jag. Shut up. And you said to me, go ahead, can you text her, please? I knew your record, but I didn't share it and I didn't say anything to anyone. And then I heard you yourself... Yes, I will. Can you hold on one second? Can you do it now? Hold on one second. Sorry, guys. I heard you yourself bring up your record. You put it out there. So I'm like, okay. One of the reasons I didn't bring it out is because I had a friend tell me it's not worth it. Secondly, I'm not going after someone for their addiction or recovery. That's not me. So when Bree made a comment, you said it triggered you, and I didn't quite understand that. And so, secondly, I think what Bree is upset about is Gypsy Toe cannot make blanket statements like that, because I guarantee you, if we want to talk about going real life, the list of going real life on us is going to heavily outweigh anything we've ever done. And when I think of going real life, I think of like calling people's families, calling the police, that sort of thing. And that's not what we're in the business of doing. And I don't think you can make a blanket statement like that and it be okay.
She cannot hear her son, you guys, just so you know. She's not ignoring him. She cannot hear him. Okay.
Hey, Kmac, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Coffee?
Oh, girl, it's been crazy on these streets.
I know. We've been talking about what's happened and what's been going on with you guys earlier. Hold on. Steph, do you want to respond? Okay, Coffee. We'll just continue. So what, you and Jen are fighting, right?
Okay, so the way it started was I kept getting invites and saying, hey, you need to come over here to Mama Cat's Live. They need you in there. You need to get in there. And I was like, no, I don't want to deal with Jen today. Like, I could do it in tolerations. I just can't do it all the time because, we have a history there. And I was like, I'm just not in the mood for it today. So I didn't go. Well, I went live and I kept getting more messages. Jen's being messy, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay. That's all I would respond. Okay. So I was like, well, look, we'll just do the replay so I can see why they wanted me there so bad. And she got pissed off about it. Well, y'all were inviting me. Why are you getting pissed?
Yeah.
And so then all that shit starts up again. She's holding lives about me and Bethany and on and on. And then last night, she messaged Mary and talking about, oh, these pills are looking awful good right now. Are you effing kidding me? And then a few minutes later, after we've all talked about it, talking about, that's not something you say. She's like, oh, I only said it because I was mad. No, that's not something you do. And so I'm irritated today because what if she really does need help and nobody's going to believe her now because she's doing that?
Yeah. Has anybody heard from her today?
She commented about an hour ago on something I seen.
Okay, so she's okay?
Yeah. But it's just, it's crazy. You don't do something like that. And other people came forward and was like, yeah, we've got messages like that from her too. And I'm like, why? Why are we saying things like that just because you're mad or upset? Like, dude, if you leave me alone, I will leave you alone. Like, I don't want the drama. It's been going on for years. I'm so over it.
Yeah. I am surprised to learn that it's gone like as far as to the police and all that. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. And then she said sent a message to somebody last night because Bethany was in my chat, and apparently somebody else had said something about Bethany, or not about Bethany. I'm sorry, said something about Jen. Apparently, I didn't see it, but she told them, "Oh well, Rookie's gonna go to the police or to the probation officer and have her probation revoked because Bethany's in that chat." Well, it ain't got nothing to do with Rookie, so I would think Jen would actually go because it was supposedly about Jen, which, again, I didn't see the comments, so I don't know. But she's talking about revoking her because she's in my chat and people are talking about her when Bethany didn't say a word. Didn't say a word.
Yeah, there's got to be a way out to, I don't know, to calm that situation down. But I don't.
I don't know. I've hashed it out with her over and over and over, Kmac, and she refuses to just stop. Just let it go. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
I don't know why she won't. I don't know. I'd like to talk to her. Y'all invite her. Hey,
Like,
Rosanna.
because you remember, like, whenever I was calling Mimi out, she started coming at me, talking about all because she thought I was not the one that needed to do it. What does it matter? Like, why are we bringing up old shit just because you think I'm not the one that needs to call Mimi out? Like, it started on my panel and I just continued with it.
Yeah.
I'm sick of the old shit coming up all the time. We've
Yeah, I
talked
would be
about it, we've
too.
squashed it over and over. But
I
my
mean,
thing now, yeah, my thing now is don't say you're gonna harm yourself just because you're mad or you're upset. That's not okay.
yeah, I agree. When I heard that she did that, and I don't know. Here's the thing that I've noticed, and I don't know if she does this all the time, but it's almost like she insinuated to it, but she didn't come out right and say it. So in her defense, she will say, "I didn't actually say that." Like she's not committing, if that makes sense.
But yeah,
And
but
that's
I seen the message. She did say these pills are looking good right now.
Yeah, that's manipulation. It feels like.
I mean, again, I'm not the one to bring up the past, but you kind of can't help but bring this part up because of what she's doing now. But back in the day, she went on her husband's Facebook, made a message to me talking about she was in the hospital and stuff because she tried to do that to herself. And she was not at that time.
Well, can I ask you a logical question? And why do you
Yeah.
fuck with her at all?
I don't. It's just she keeps
Since
attacking
then.
me. I
Okay,
have her
yeah, I can
blocked.
understand that because I'm being attacked by somebody I don't want to fuck with, and she won't leave me the fuck alone. So I get it.
Yeah, no. I want her to just do your thing. I'll do mine. Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. It's easy peasy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Somebody can't say like I'm being told, keep my name out of your mouth, and then go and talk about you. You know, on and on and on and on. You're going to be like, dude,
right.
because you want to defend yourself naturally.
Right. Most of the time I do ignore her, but it's becoming ridiculous reasons of why she's choosing to do it. So,
Well, I have a feeling she's probably listening and she just doesn't want to talk. I don't know why. Because I think, Jen, I really think we could squash this. It doesn't have to be that serious. It's gotten way out of hand. And everybody that's involved in it, from what I heard, doesn't want to be.
no,
Like,
nobody
nobody
wants
wants to be
it.
dealing with it.
Yeah, no, nobody wants this to be going on. I don't want this to be going on. Look, you don't like what I'm doing. You don't like, who's hanging out with me. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, but that's not a reason to just keep bringing up old shit.
Hi.
Like,
Hi, Jessica.
I just came up to give you some advice so you could do what you want with it. Chuck it in the bin if you like. But Jen's very much like a Mimi, and my personal opinion is she should have been done and gone a year ago when she was doing all this the first, second, third time around. Every time someone invites her onto a panel or like, you know, gives her that opportunity to have an in back, it keeps her around. And in the nicest of ways, she didn't think it was your fucking live earlier when she came into Coco's live. She did that on purpose. That's my opinion. She knows Bethany's going to be there. She's trying to make shit uncomfortable for Bethany. I don't see any gain or good to have Jen up here rehashing the same shit that has been hashed out 100 times and still ends the same way. She just loves this shit. That's all there is to it. And, you know, that's just my advice, my opinion.
I
Take it or
agree
leave
with
it.
Jessica Ann. I
Yeah,
agree with Jessica
I think you
Ann.
might be right. I don't know Jen all that well. I mean, I've been on panel with her just a handful of times, and she's always been pleasant to me, but it's never been that deep. So I really don't. I do know that every time I turn around, though, Jen is fighting with like an intense group of people. Like it always turns into something huge.
Right. Like that day Kmac on your panel. Remember, she come up here trying to fight with me when we wasn't even talking about her.
Oh yeah.
She followed me in here to attack me. Like that's what she does. And
She did
Coffee, I
the
don't
same
know
on my
why.
panel the other day too, K-Max. She did
Sorry.
the same thing to Coffee on my panel the other day when we were trying to hash out something different. And then Jen kept coming up, and the first thing she did was went after Coffee. And so, you know, even people agreed that, you know, drop her. So I dropped her. And she just kept on trying to request back up. And I'm like, Jen, this is not about that. It's squash. She's like, I want to come up and say my side about Bethany. Nobody's talking about that, Jen. You know,
Yep.
and it's like I try and I try and I try, but it's like there's no reasoning with her.
You know, just like on Moon's panel, Bethany was on panel. Jen come in there. We all told Jen to leave Bethany alone. She kept on and on and on going at Bethany in the chat. Bethany went to a different live with Jaspercy. That's not even, you know, in our community. Within seconds of Bethany being on panel, here comes Jen. Like that's what she does. She does that to make it uncomfortable, to make Bethany have to leave. Like Bethany doesn't follow her around. She follows Bethany around.
Wow.
Can I just say something real quick? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I hope I didn't cut anybody off. I apologize. I'm outside and it's hot as hell. I got up on Coffee's panel yesterday and said this. My intention was to go say the same thing to Jen, but by the time I got my groceries unloaded, she wasn't online. Like I said yesterday, I think Coffee, Jen, and even Bethany, all of them, none of them should be talking about any of this, especially since it has gone past TikTok, number one. But I also just want to say, number two, weaponizing suicide is never okay. However, we have lost people in this community, and I will say that in the hopes that that truly isn't the case, I don't even think we should be speaking on her at all, because we'll all be speaking a different way if something actually did happen. So that's just my 2 cents. You can take it or leave it, but I would never want something to happen and then for anyone on this panel that was just talking about regular stuff to feel guilty because of something someone else chose to do or didn't do.
Right. Well, I'm not speaking ill on it. I'm just saying she messaged that and then turned around, not even 2 minutes later.
I'm saying,
I don't know, and said, "Oh, well, I only said it because I was mad." So that tells you she wasn't meaning it. She was saying it only because she was mad and wanted attention, and that's wrong. And that's what I'm saying.
I agree, and that's why I said that part first. It's absolutely wrong to do that. Many people in this community have done that. However, if she changed her mind at any moment and actually did go through with it, I wouldn't want anyone to feel badly about what they've said. So my suggestion is to completely change the subject and not even bring her name up. That's my 2 cents. I'm not downing anyone for what they're discussing. Like I said, I came on your panel yesterday to talk about it. We don't know, right, what state of mind anybody's in, even when they're on the app, when they're on a live. You don't know what's going through people's heads. And to me, people who can weaponize that obviously aren't in the perfect state of mind anyway, right? So for everybody's sake and safety and, having no issues, it should be a non-issue at this point. If she comes on lives and starts talking about all of it and saying different things, that's on her. It's not on any of us. That's all I'm saying. I was not trying to come up here and gripe at anybody or say y'all are wrong for talking about it. That's it. I just wanted everyone to consider, if there is any type of issue, just continuing to speak about it could cause her mind to change. We don't want to be the reason for that, right? That's all I'm saying.
I'm just my whole point of even talking about it is the fact that if she really does get in that state and needs somebody, nobody's going to believe her because she's doing this. And that's why I'm saying this shit needs to stop, because what if she really does need somebody? How are we going to know she really needs somebody if she keeps weaponizing it?
And why did she say some fucked up shit like that to begin with is my question. I would want to ask her directly.
But then she turned around and victimized it and said, oh, the police station called me this morning. Somebody called the police station. But there was no context of why this would have been happening. It was just to be set to where she was being attacked.
Yeah, the message that she sent after we discussed it last night when it was first sent, because the person that received it was, really, really upset. She texted them back and said, oh, well, I just said it because I was mad. Okay, well, that's messed up. Like,
she don't care what her actions does or affects other people at this point. She's being very selfish and just throwing words out that she knows is not fact, but just knows she'll get like the sympathy or the victim badge or whatever. She uses it as a tool. And we don't want her to, because this is not the first time. This, like last week, she did it to someone else completely different. So it's like, what do we really do? But then at the same time, you're turning people against other people in the friend group because they're no longer friends with you anymore and stuff. Like, she's doing a lot of malicious stuff also, and then poking at Coffee and stuff. Okay, yeah, showing the doll videos and picking fun. Okay, yeah, well, stop. But Coffee's been pushed to this point because Coffee has never been spoken about Jen is just until some of her friends like me and Sai and them have been hanging out with Coffee, and that's when it started. Coming all back up again. And then she's like, the thing with Mimi, I feel like Coffee needs to be held to a flame because she's done stuff in her past. And I don't think Coffee's the one that should be posting lives about Mimi when she's just as bad. And she was like, I think either you or Kmac should do a live like that. Someone that's biased. And I'm like, well, nobody
not biased.
Yeah, nobody can tell who or what to do, but if you don't want to be a part of it, then it's okay. But why are you ranting about it like over and over again on Mandy's live, And it just started from there. That's how this all started again.
Okay, so I don't know, you guys. Maybe we can look at this situation and with kindness. And what I'm trying to say is the fact that she said anything at all to me is a cry for help. Okay. I don't care whether she was manipulating or whether it was whatever. I don't have to figure all that out. To me, in general, it is a red flag, and it's something that we all should look at, because I think that we would all feel differently if this was going a different direction.
My thing is, though, it's just when people do that, the kind of the way she did, it's just like, that's why a lot of people aren't believed when they do reach out for help, because so many people weaponize it. So
Right.
we don't
And
know
even if she is
when to believe it.
weaponizing it, it's still a red fucking flag, and we should all kind of treat it with gentle gloves, because nobody should say or want or do or anything like that. So there's something obviously going on that we need to kind of look at and go, okay, she's not like one of us right now. Like, she's doing something over here that's crazy. So we need to treat it a little bit differently, and we have to act we have to be the better ones in this situation. We have to be
Well,
the
we
ones that
have
kind
been
of.
trying, Kmac. If you want to bring her up and we'll all drop, that way you can have a conversation with her one on one,
Did do a wellness
please
check on her.
do.
Well,
Like,
it's okay. So if somebody, one of the sides has to stop, right? Like somebody has to back it down and say, "Okay, it's over. I'm done."
I have several times.
And she just starts it up again.
Yes, she
yes.
does. Anytime anybody makes her mad, I'm her target. Yeah.
She just came out the blue with this stuff with Coffee. I didn't even know, like when I started hanging out on Coffee's panel, I didn't even know about their back history because Jen never brought it up and Coffee never brought it up to me. It wasn't until Jen started bringing it up again, and this is when it all started because Jen feels like you have to either like me or like Coffee. But I like both of y'all. Why can't that be an option? You know, and she did this to Sai, she did this to Mandy, and then, like, you know, I mean, I'm not the only one that felt this way. And she can't let it go. And we've been trying for weeks to be like, Jen, let's just move on. Let's let it go. You know, she is struggling, you know, mentally. And I get that. But it's like she's just getting more aggressive now. She's
I
being
think she's
more
just in it.
aggressive.
She's acting like a cornered, like she's backed into a corner. She's in that fight or flight. And
she has no reason to be though, Kmac, because we have been coddling her.
It's whatever it is that's going on. It's with her. It's not with y'all.
And it's like, K-Mac, I move on and I'm doing other things. I don't talk about her. I don't talk to her. You know, it's like she's not on my radar, nothing. And she still isn't happy with that. Like the whole Mimi thing. It was all about Mimi, like the whole time. Nothing. She was never even brought up. And she went at me for that.
So she came like up on your panel and went at you, or
no? Like she started posting old shit, started attacking me with all the shit that happened years ago. Like, leave me alone. We done said we were done. I'm on to something else. And just because she didn't think I was the one that needed to call it out, here she comes at me again.
There's
all the old
another
shit from the
person who's
past.
doing that, who's like stuck in 2 years ago. I can't remember who it was.
Me, not me.
She even
Hey,
came to me, K-Mac,
guys,
and said,
while she's
in lieu
not here, I
of
think maybe we
dates.
should change the subject,
Well,
if that's
I'm just-
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say something, but okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Coffee.
It's just people are getting upset. She's not here to defend herself.
Well,
I mean,
she's
I don't
been
know the whole
invited.
situation, but I know that there's a lot more to it than just Jen. That's
Well,
all.
right, she's been invited to come up here.
Well, maybe she's
So
busy.
yeah, I
with the
attack
business or
back. I
something.
damn sure do. I have a right to defend myself.
Defend is one thing. Attack back is another. Those are two separate things.
Well, she comes at me, I go back at her. Yes, it's wrong, but again, obviously she's wanting my attention, so I give it to her. But I don't come at her first.
Okay.
I've been ignoring her, trying to do my own thing.
Well, I tell you what, when I see her, we can start this conversation because I would like to find out, like, if she's okay, how is things going? Like, I'm sure she's going to, you know, talk I'm sure she has her side of things, but what my point is like at the end of the day, like none of the back shit really matters. Like it just like if we could just focus on today and like moving forward and how, because if you don't want to be in this like at all, and I believe you, the only way that you cannot be in this is to not be in this, you know, is to gray rock everything that you see and that she does. Have absolutely no response. And that goes for anybody who doesn't want to be involved with her. That's the only way. And she will eventually move on and find something else.
I agree with you, K-Mac, and I kind of gave Coffee that same advice. You know, like let's just stop. You know, so
I have tried. I'm not saying I haven't. I have. Everybody has seen. I've tried. I just want her to leave me alone. Like the shit's been squashed. Like we've talked about it. We said we were moving away from it. We were done with it, and it just keeps coming back around. And it's just getting old. It's old. It's old. I'm done. I'm tired of it. Find
Yeah.
something else to go at me for if you must go at me. Like, just leave me alone.
Hey.
Hey, can I also say,
sorry.
like,
Let me just say goodbye real quick. Brother, it's taking a little bit longer than I thought.
no,
So,
you're good stuff.
thanks for having me up, Kmac. Love you.
Yeah, come back anytime. I love you too.
Have a good night, Steph. Can I just say though, like, I'm not sure what Jen said. I was checking in and out a lot last night. If she said what I think you guys said, yes, we should be concerned and people should check on her and make sure she's doing okay mentally. But also, what about Bethany? I mean, last night Jen did say that she was going to go to her PO and turn her in because she's breaking her probation or whatever, which I haven't seen. Again, I'm not always around. But you have to think, this is an autistic woman who is being also bullied, but doesn't know how to take care of it correctly, whose mental health is also not well. And besides, like, a few of us, I don't see a lot of people also checking on Bethany. I see a lot of people, and again, no hate, no shade. If you don't like Bethany or her mom, that's completely fine. That's you. But I don't see a lot of people checking in on her either. And just like Coffee's mental health is probably gone to shit over the last how many years that she's had to deal with this.
Yeah.
It
I mean, I
has.
agree
It
with
honestly
all of
has.
that. I really do. I agree with all of it. And I'm trying to figure out, like, in fact, yesterday when I was listening to it off and on, I was thinking, what is the way that we can de-escalate this instead of everybody just trying to prove their point, which is what Jen does. And she will just like nail, a nail into the coffin here. And it's just like, none of it matters. Nobody cares. Like, how do we get it to where everybody feels good about it? Like, why the fuck is Jen even contacting somebody's anything? Is fucking crazy. She needs to know that. Like, Jen, if you're listening, that shit's crazy.
My point is, Kmac, is I'm done with it. I just want her to leave me and Bethany alone. Let us do our own thing, which we've been trying to do yet again. And there won't be no issues. Like, do your thing, we'll do our thing. If we happen to be in the same live, don't pretend like, I don't exist and I can do the same.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
And I will say, I've seen, sorry for interrupting you, Tinker, but I've seen Coffee try. I've seen Coffee take accountability for her actions and whatnot. Like, she has tried. A lot of us have just like, okay, if we ignore Jen, she's going to go away, but then she comes back.
Yeah. She has tried to coexist without even mentioning anything, but every time I think we've taken 2 steps forward, we take 2 steps back.
And I have noticed that's a problem with Jen. Like, she's had a problem with when people don't believe her or they aren't on her side. Like, she wants to keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. You know what I mean? Because I've heard her do that. And just because you disagree with her, she doesn't, she wants you to understand where she's coming from or understand her point of view. And at the end of the day, it's just gone too far. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
But she dismisses like what she did to me with the thing with Coffee and taking me. Oh, come on now. It's like, no, you're not gonna dismiss how this made me feel.
Yeah, but those are the details that don't matter at the end of the. Like, if we can solve the biggest problem, all of the details that are falling underneath it, they're gonna go away. Like, you can deal with that privately with your friends, etc. Like, you don't have to sort out each little detail with Jen. Like, y'all can squash it at the end of the day to where she's not calling outside. Like, y'all aren't going outside of this app. You're not fucking with each other, etc.
I agree. I have her blocked and all of that. The point is that this is what she does to people. She takes what she does to you and makes it insignificant. I don't know if it's to make her feel like she's not really doing anything wrong, but I mean, she does things that do affect other people, and she doesn't recognize that, I feel.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that was my point, about what I just said.
And I wish that she could see that, and I wish that she was at a place emotionally to where she could acknowledge that, but she's not. And so I feel like sometimes you have to be the bigger person even when you don't want to be.
I agree. I mean, I agree. I took my proper healthy boundary steps,
Yeah.
you know, and I mean, I wish nothing but the best for her. I do. I hope she finds her people and finds her tribe and her circle, and I hope it all works out for her.
I mean, and it makes me feel sad for Bethany because I know there's been a few people who don't panel her as often because they don't want her to get backlash. They don't want Jen or somebody else to come after her. And it's not fair to her because she has made friends in this community, but I don't see people saying, you know what, Jen, no, you're not allowed up here because, you do bring some drama. They just let her up and they let her continue.
Maybe we could give Jen like a timeout. And I don't know Bethany, but I'm sure she's lovely. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe Jen needs just a kind of a timeout.
And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say, or police anybody's panels or anything like that. If you want to be friends, friends with her, by all means, go ahead. But at some point, we do have to like take a step back and say, you know what? Yes, these people have been messy. So let's, like you said, give them a little bit of a timeout, and then hopefully it dies down, and we can go back to our regular scheduled programs. I mean.
And does Jen have a friend group on here?
I don't know which one she's with at the moment.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't know either.
Well, I think that, we can probably put a pin in it until, I guess if she does something else, then we'll see where we're at. But I'm hoping that maybe she will hear this live. She will see that you guys are putting down your swords, because that's what it sounds like to me, and that you don't want to move forward with any more drama.
Agree.
So the other thing is, she took this legally, with Bethany, and I don't feel like she should be talking on Bethany since has gone legal.
Okay, so we can't control her, right?
Right, but no, I'm just saying, like, that's how I feel. I feel like
and I agree with you.
She shouldn't, because she's antagonizing and making it worse.
Right.
Like, she wants her to, go against her probation.
We only control how we respond to it. So how do you want to respond to it? Like,
again, I've been ignoring her up until yesterday.
Yeah.
Like they showed you, I've been trying. I've tried a lot of times.
Like when you were ignoring her, was she escalating, or did it escalate once you started confronting?
Again, it doesn't matter what she's mad about. I'm her target. I could not talk about her for a year, and if somebody pisses her off just right and she starts to crash, she will come at me. She will start bringing up all this old shit coming at me yet again. Yeah, so I don't even have to talk about her for her to come at me.
Yeah.
I don't have to do anything. I could just be in the same live where somebody else is and I get attacked. I could be nowhere around and still get attacked.
Do you think anybody's listening to her, though, attacking?
I don't think they are paying attention, honestly.
I think you're right.
It did seem like, and again, not trying to throw shade, but it did seem like I don't know if it was her on panel, but I did hear Adrian and them saying some stuff and possibly going along with it. Sorry, like I said, I'm in and out of lives all the time. I don't pay attention 100% sometimes.
No, they do. But Adrian was going with her. Yeah, you're right.
But again, I don't know if they're 100% going along with what she's saying. They might just be agreeing to agree to, like, okay, that's good, whatever, like that. But
that's what I think too. And I also think that the more attention she, like, I don't think, like, is she even posted on the replays? Like, but y'all,
Kmac, she requested on Boston's page She requested that her replay get put on that page, and it was all about Bethany. Because at the bottom where you see it, it says Jen requested.
Why does
Where,
she? Why?
but
To
that's what I'm
antagonize her.
saying.
She wants her to revoke or to go against her probation. She's purposely trying to get her to.
It's a targeting thing.
So if she had to request, because I know for a fact, like I don't think, are you on Boston's page, Coffee?
Not anymore because I opted out.
Okay, there you go. But she wanted you up there, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So, right, because you've got a bigger audience, and from what I'm gathering, and I don't know, I've never seen Jim's live, but I'm thinking she probably doesn't if she's having to request. So that makes me think that she is trying, like, you're giving her the audience that she wants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. What you said earlier about it got more aggressive once Coffee started responding, and I get that. But Coffee is that's why I say she's getting to her breaking point again, because like she has been trying to avoid it, trying to not talk about it. Anybody that tried to talk about it, she didn't want to talk about it or whatever. But it's just you're right. She has been getting more aggressive whenever Coffee did respond.
Yeah, because I've been telling people I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Let's not do that here. I say that all the time, and it still does no good because she still does it. So
I guess the only thing, I mean, it fucking sucks. I can't imagine what it must feel like to be you and have to go through all this.
Well, I'm getting messages too from people came back now. Hey, are we good? You know, what's going on between you and this person? I'm like, I don't even know. You know, so it's like now I'm getting getting put in between stuff, and I like everybody, and I don't try to have problems with anybody except for the few that I do. But I mean, like that's what she's doing. Like she's gotten into that group, and now it's just been chaos ever since. To where like I'm just had to walk away, and yeah, I put my sword down, and I won't talk bad about her or come at her or anything like that. But I mean, it's just getting to the point to where other people are being affected by what she's doing, what she's causing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I really, I mean, I'd like to talk to her and see.
Yeah, I do. I agree with that. I think you need to talk to her, and I think it should be like a panel with just you and her. But I would love for you to have both sides before you do that. You know, obviously.
Well, that's what I was thinking yesterday. I was thinking, how can, if there's anything that I could do that could help bring this, like, let's get on with it. Do y'all need to scream at each other for a while? And
we have several times, Kmac. And her, not you, smart ass. Sorry, that's my husband. Fuck. No, that's what I say. No, but we have several times. We've hashed it out in several different panels. Me and her on a panel together will never work. It will never work.
With a wood panel?
Well, never say never. Never say never.
We've tried like over 20 different times, Kmac. We yell, we scream, we move on, and then she just brings it back. She tells everybody, okay, I'm done, you know, moving on. And then before you know it, here it comes again.
Yeah. I do see her in a lot of different drama. Like, it's not just with the same group or even the same people. Like, it's a whole different, like, I see her moving like that a lot. And I wonder if she recognizes that she's doing that, number one. And I wonder if she wants to change it, number two.
I just wanted to come up here to say that, like, I like Jen and I like Coffee. I mean, I don't have a problem with anybody involved, but I have seen Coffee, like, she has tried to ignore the situation, um, until she couldn't. You know what I mean? There was days last week where, I mean, she would just literally, like, be like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it until she was had to talk about it.
Yeah. Well, when you're constantly being poked at, I get it. Like you want to, that's what's going on in your life. You want to talk about it. I get it. I'm a
Yeah.
talker. I like to talk about my feelings and
And
stuff.
I
So,
get I get both sides. Like I get her, I get Coffee side, like, and I get Jen's side. Like she wants to take. Everybody wants to take up for themselves. That's like a common. That's a normal
yeah.
reaction from anybody. But sometimes I think it could just be too much. Like sometimes you can just talk about it too much to the point where it's just people are over it. Like I've heard it explained so much that
Yeah.
there's time, like Bree said last night, like you just zone out, you
Hmm.
know. Um, and 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 I'm gonna say, like Bree said last night, like there's people in this community that's been here for the whole time, the 2.5 years, whatever, and it's just come to a point where people are tired of the drama, you know.
Hmm.
It's if it's not one thing one day, it's something else the next, and people are just getting tired of it. But then you've got some people, that's what they want to see. So you've got people that are in the comments or in the chats or whatever, and they like to keep stuff going.
Yeah. They're egging that
Um,
shit on. I know.
yeah, and that's where and I think there's a problem that needs to be fixed. I don't think it's just necessarily that, like it's Jen or it's Coffee or it's Bethany or it's her mama. The people in the chat need to stop too. The going back and forth in between lives. If somebody's got somebody blocked, it's for a reason. Like just don't stop going in there and then being coming back and being like, oh, they said this, this, and this. And then by the time it's said, it's not even what was said. You know what I mean? Or saying stuff that wasn't even said. Or it's just getting old.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
getting old.
And that's, I don't know if y'all know that, but that's what the majority of people are saying. Like, even behind the scenes, that's what I'm hearing. It's just like, no.
Well, yeah,
Like,
like Jessica was telling you though, I can go and not say a word about her, and I have. That's what I've been doing,
yeah.
and it still gets
And
brought
it's not
up.
working. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's just gone too far. Number one, the fact that she's taken it to the police, that's crazy. And number two, the fact that she's making any kind of comments about pills, and that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. You can't do that. She can't do that. And that, I think, I think it's almost like taking it farther. Like, who's gonna, like, I'm gonna cross this line and you're not gonna go this far. And then you go over that line and then she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna take it this far. Like, it, you know what I mean?
right. That's what.
And so,
And
It's like
I.
who can take it who can get the last jab.
yes,
And
that's it.
it's so kindergartenish.
Yes.
And I mean, I hate to say it that way, but it is. I mean, we're grown women. We have children, some of us grandchildren. Like we try to teach our kids not to do exactly what we're doing on this app.
Right.
Yes.
I'm over the drama. It's been years. I'm done. I just want her to leave me the hell alone. Just leave me alone.
And I have a feeling, a really strong feeling that she is probably going to say something very similar. So I want to know, what can we do to get to that point?
If she will leave me the hell alone, leave Bethany alone, keep our names out of her mouth, move on with her life, do her own thing, there will be no issues at all.
Do y'all have the same friend group?
Some friends, yeah.
See, that's where the issue is.
I
And
mean,
that's
I'm friends
probably going
with
to be something that
I'm
y'all are going to
friends
have to
with
figure out. Like,
I'm
y'all
not.
are going to have to figure out how to coexist, because she's not leaving, you're not leaving. Like,
No, but it's
yeah.
the fact that I blocked her out of my live and she keeps messaging people. Tell her to unblock me. My friends are there. I have a right to be there. No, you don't. That's my space, and I don't want you in it. Like, that's my safe space.
mm,
Nothing about you is going on. You do not need to be in my lives. But she thinks she has the right to be in there because some of her friends are in there.
no, but I get it, because your lives are fun. They're popping, and she's probably bored. Her friends are in there, and she wants to be in there with y'all, even though you don't want her there. And maybe half of y'all don't want her there. I don't know. But I can imagine how isolating that must feel for her.
Right, but I mean, again, I do let Bethany in my life. I love Bethany to death, and
Hmm.
that's a safe space for me and her.
And you have every right to do it. I mean, it's your live. You can not have her in there all day long. She
I
needs to
mean, Jen can
understand
always
that.
go live herself. You know what I mean? Like, if
Yeah, just
Coffee
talk
don't want
about
her in there,
other
she don't want her
things.
in there. Like, she can go live and hang out with her friends. Like, I consider Jen one of my friends, and
Yeah,
I'm
me
not
too.
necessarily friends with Coffee, but I like Coffee. Like, I like going in her lives. So, I mean, I, it's just,
There has to be a way that we can back
yeah,
all this drama down. That's all. We have to be
yeah.
able to start right where we are, recognize what is going on, and then figure out how to back it on down.
Like I said, I've tried moving on, and I would love to continue to move on if she would just leave me alone. Leave us alone. That's all she's got to do. Don't talk about us. We won't talk about you.
Yeah.
Because anything you say about us, it always gets back, and I don't care about it. Just don't do it. Pretend we don't exist.
Well, I think what we can do for now is put a pin in it, and then I'm going to try and get her on live, and then y'all can come in, you can listen, you can join, you can do whatever you want to. And maybe we can get to a place to where you guys will be able to coexist peacefully and ignore each other when you can, you know?
Right. Because like, we were talking whenever I think it was Mimi was live that one night. We were all in Sheena's live, doing just fine. And then the next day, here she comes at me. So I was like, what? Like, it don't make sense. I've tried to coexist with a girl. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. I'm
And
exhausted.
maybe
I'm exhausted.
maybe she needs to hear that. Maybe she needs to hear that how like you're exhausted. You don't want to do this with her. You're over it. You're done. Like, how do we end this?
Yeah, because I'm overexhausted. I'm mentally fucking drained from it.
Were
Yeah.
y'all like close friends, like before all
We
this?
were.
Were
We
y'all?
used to be best friends years
See, and
ago.
that might be part of the
Oh,
problem too.
that
Like
is the problem. I didn't know
she
that. Good
might be,
question.
yeah,
Look, if she listens to me, I'm sorry, but
she
I just
might be in remorse or whatever for like that friendship too. I mean, sometimes people, you know, and I'm this way. Like if they've been friends with somebody for a long time and like really good friends, like it's just like a breakup to some people. You know what
Yeah,
I
it is. It's
mean?
hard. And I'll just tell
Um,
you from my point of view, like when Styles and I fell out, like
yeah,
I left the internet. Like it was hard. Like I was upset. And we weren't even
yeah,
like, but it was still, it still affected me, you know? So I can't imagine. Or if Crystal and
yeah.
I ever fell out, it would absolutely break my heart.
Yeah, I mean there and people say, oh, it's just TikTok. And in some instances you can say, oh, it's just TikTok. But let's be honest here. Everybody has made a friendship in this community with somebody that they truly care about in real life. Um, and if you say you haven't, then I don't know where you've been for the last couple of years, but um
right.
and like I said, it sometimes it hits somebody hard with a friendship and when
Hmm.
it's a breakup,
And some
Yeah,
and
people
maybe she needs
react
that
differently.
closure. I don't know.
and
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
maybe
closure.
she's feeling guilt there somewhere, or maybe she still has strong feelings there,
Yeah,
about the friendship. And if that's the case, then just get that out, so we can move
yeah,
on. Don't keep bringing up shit because we both did shady shit to each other in the past. Like, let's just fucking move on.
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe she just needs some kind of closure. I don't know. I mean, I don't know
That's
how close
exactly
y'all
what it
were.
is, Jess. I didn't even know that they were close
Yeah,
friends. That's what it is. It's closure.
yeah, I didn't
And she
either.
probably like, okay, so we as women can really cut each other, right? Like,
Yeah,
especially if you know a lot about each other. So what is going on is that she's like trying to hurt you, I think, because she hurts. So she wants to hurt you like she's hurting. And she's not able to be able to say,
I can get on
I'm
board with that.
hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hurt and I can't move on.
Yeah.
She's just not emotionally mature enough to say I'm
Well,
hurt
not
and I can't move
necessarily
on.
even emotionally mature enough. Maybe she doesn't realize it herself.
Maybe not. You're right.
You know,
And I didn't mean
very
the emotionally mature like as an insult. Like we're all
no,
on
yeah,
different
I
levels.
know.
I've seen people
No,
on
I
this
know.
app that act like middle school
Oh
age.
yeah.
So
No, I know that. I know that's not what you meant. I was just saying, like, she might not realize it herself. She might think she's angry, and she might think that she's angry about the situation. In reality, it's deeper than that.
Mhm. And
I
she
don't
might think
know.
she's justified in every single thing that she's doing. I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah.
I really don't. But I'd like to be able to bring her peace and to where, because I guarantee if I ask her all of this, I guarantee at the end of the day, she will say, I don't want to fight with her.
Yeah.
Especially if y'all were good friends. That says a lot.
Well, I mean, if you can get her to say it and actually mean it this time, I would appreciate it because she's said it before and obviously didn't mean it. So
Well, I'll do my
I'm
best.
tired mentally. I am drained. I can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing
Yeah.
it. It's been going on for too long.
Well, I'll tell you, I'll do my best. And when I see her, and I will hopefully get y'all both some peace. Okay. Putting a pin in that. Steph Tone,
What, dear?
how are you?
I'm good. Sorry I had to take care of my brother. I didn't, like I said, I didn't mean to stay on mute and just abandon you, but real life be the lifing. What's up with you, babe?
I just wanted to hear your response. Okay, so I don't know anything about this hardly. So I'd heard that you had been looked into.
Lord, okay, we're going back sometime because I'm already over it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no hard feelings, and the person that actually like pulled out my mug shots and stuff, they apologized. I forgave them. It's not a big deal. Um, I analyzed why even when Bree brought it up, did it even bother me? And I think it was because I had genuine respect for Bree that I really didn't know I had. But anyway, regardless, I had made a comment about her. I was on a panel and they were joking about her charges, and I had made a comment, and so she had made a comment, so it was a tit for tat thing, and her comment actually really like bothered me. So I didn't expect it, but it was okay. I mean, it passed. I didn't mean to. It did kind of trigger my sobriety, which was shocking to me. I didn't expect it to. I handled it. It went on. No big deal. I really I had wrote down on I think Coco's panel, so I apologize. I had to explain why, and I did bring it up like one other time, and I apologized for it. And then, they gave it to Morbid, and Morbid drug it, but I'm over it. Like I said, it's nothing that I was proud of. It was during my addiction, my active addiction, and it happened and passed and repassed. And what I had actually been talking about before all that even come up um, was the fact that, like, I was trying to use me as an example because, like, Tiffany brought that out, but when we use the term they or FBI, they said, well, it wasn't us, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. That was what I was trying to bring out. It wasn't even the fact of what bothered me or didn't bother me, because that's water under the bridge, for real, for real.
Yeah.
So that was the only point I was making when I actually brought that up.
Okay.
Uh, so I mean, I'm not angry or upset or bothered at all anymore. Um, I was shocked actually, but only in myself.
And who was it that, if you don't mind saying, because
No, Tiff actually put it in a Discord, my
okay.
mugshot. She actually, I think, kind of got my charges twisted and said my boyfriend was there because people know my boyfriend's in prison. No, he was not there. No, it has nothing to do with him. No, we weren't together then, But regardless, and then it was brought up in, as a dig to me in Bree's live from Bree, and it really shook me. I mean, like, shook me to the point of
I went and gave my car keys to my brother because I don't want to be that even thought of, and like I said, it just shocked me that it even bothered me really.
Yeah.
But I'm over it. I don't think it would bother me anymore. I know it won't. Like I said, I was shocked that it even did.
Yeah. And have you been able to talk to them about it, or?
No, it is what it is. It happened what it happened. They even passed it on to Morbid, and Morbid put me on his hit list and put my mug shots up on his panel, and so yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, I got the love spread all around.
What the
But
fuck? Who did that?
I don't know who gave it to Morbid, but Bree showed it on her live one night, and Morbid put it on his the next. So
Why did they do that to you? Why? What? I didn't even know y'all were like.
Because we were on a panel the week before and talking about her charges, and I said I'd made the comment, but it wasn't her purse. And we were talking, things like that, making jokes like that. And so that was her comeback to me. She called me when I got arrested. I was at a storage unit, and I got burglary charges for it. And she called me the storage unit bandit and the food stamp bandit. And but they had to literally because it wasn't actually food stamps, it was unemployment insurance. I didn't claim my hours right, and the state was cracking down at that time. And yeah, they call me theft tone. Yeah.
It doesn't sound, it's not aligning to me that you would say just that one thing and then they would come back like so hard at
Pretty
you.
much it was. I mean, from what I seen, and I don't even know the whole story, it was more people. It was people talking about them, and so it was given back. It was one of them things like, well, you said this about me, about my charges, so I'm gonna bring yours up. I might be wrong,
Oh.
but that's
Well,
what I
like I
seen
said, I
from
don't. We
looking
were
out.
talking. I think we were talking about her charges in general, and because I had already said the worst what I said when the whole Nelly thing went down, and I apologized for that. And then, like I said,
Has Nelly ever apologized except for that one time in a late night live with 17
yes,
people?
yes, she did again not too long ago.
Oh, she did. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah, kinda.
Well, I mean, she did, Jessica. Whether it was the way you like it or the way you want it, or if you believe it or not, it was done. That's what I don't understand.
I'm not gonna
People.
argue about it. I just said kinda. That's
Okay,
all I'm
okay,
gonna say about it.
okay. Um, but anyway,
That's another situation that got I think that really escalated that didn't need to, but yeah.
six of one, half a dozen of the other. Depends on who you ask.
Well,
Um, but yeah. So, like I said, I think the comment that I made was, well, it wasn't her purse, But regardless, I made a comment about it, and it happened, and I'm over it.
yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a way that we could get people to stop attacking each other.
Like I said, I don't know that that'll ever happen. I think you're gonna have people that don't like each other, and some people go real life and they want to go dirty and they want to hit where it hurts, and it is what it is. And like I said, through that whole Mimi thing and after all that, I was feeling myself come out of pocket and wanting to say things just to hurt. And that's not who I want to be. So I stepped back for a week. I didn't go into any lives at all. I went to licked, kept up with it and whatever, but never went in for a week till I got my head right.
Has Mimi, has she been back?
Oh, I don't know. I
Yeah,
was
she's been in somebody else's live and she's made some posts a few days ago.
She keeps saying that she's gonna go live, I think, but never has, right, Coffee? She never does
Right.
it
She
live.
said it. She gave an excuse 4 days in a row, and still never went live.
What would she go live about? I don't even know. Like,
There's AT&T calls, supposedly something to do with Lady V, which she yet again dogs Lady V's number. Um,
She
yeah,
still
that's
has
and
crazy.
about me. She said it
she
was
still
out there
has
about me.
Lady V's kid up on her thing. I think that's wrong.
I do too. I think Mimi's wrong
Oh, I do
for
too.
just in general. Like,
If
God.
Mimi can find something to do to somebody that's gonna hurt, that's what she does.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
then she'll try to do it a little bit harder. You know what I mean? Like anything she can find, she will do. She has no limits.
Yeah,
No limits at all. And
I
that's
agree.
scary.
I
That's
know.
scary for
That's why people shouldn't
anybody.
fuck with her. People need to be warned about her
Hmm.
and just, yeah. When you've got two separate communities who never knew each other, both saying the same thing about you, there's an issue. Like, there is
Exactly.
a history there that people need to, you know, be
Yep.
warned about.
I mean, they've warned us and told us the stuff that Mimi has done or did to them, and it was ignored. And she has done. I mean, if you go back and you listen and you write it all down, it all tracks. Like she's done the shit that she did in that community, and if not, she the same. It was worse, you know. And she's got away with it for so long. Like everybody was just like, "Oh, that's just how Mimi is." And I
Mm-hmm.
don't like when people say that because that's not an excuse.
No.
Just because that's how somebody is doesn't make it okay.
Mm-mm. Nope, I agree. And I'm glad that, I think Keish blocked her. I hope that sticks. And then, I haven't seen anybody else.
Did you hear what Cook said about her? About
Uh-uh.
Mimi? Oh, I don't think she's a bad person. She's not a nasty vibe person like everybody's saying.
Look at this. Look who's
Well,
saying it though.
consider the
Right.
source.
That's what I'm
Consider that.
saying.
Like,
Maybe is in a
Consider the
people,
fucking
source.
vibe.
Hooks is man, that woman, she's fucking nasty as hell. Like, she's in the gutter with Mimi. So if that's your
Yeah.
type of folk, you just have to look at her panel. That'll tell
Right.
you everything you need to know about Cooks.
You know, she
Cook
started
likes to
out.
talk about kids.
Yeah,
She
for real.
does. She goes below the belt. She's nasty as hell. She lies. She tries to attack people who aren't trying to attack her. Like, she's done it all. So
It's like she
she's right in there with
outed
me.
Susan's mental health. Like, why?
I
They couldn't
agree.
be private about that.
Like she
She's
needs to leave
actually
Susan the
threatening to
hell
release
alone.
private calls now of
That's
her
and who records your calls with your friends?
right.
Like I've never been on a phone call with Adrian and been like, "Yep, I think I should just record
I'm
this."
going to
Like,
record
no,
this just in case I
that's
need it later
crazy.
to throw at you. Like, that
That's
shit's
crazy.
crazy. People need to know, like, if you're giving that woman your phone number and you're talking to her privately, she's recording your ass. Like,
Yeah.
beware.
People are
Mm.
showing all the time that you can't trust them, and people are just ignore that.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, are you blind? Pay attention.
Yeah.
Look what they're doing.
And then cry victim about it later. Oh, look what happened to me. No, you need
Right.
to take accountability in all of the things.
Right.
What do y'all think about all these phone calls?
I think it's dumb. I don't think they should have been released, honestly. Nobody needs to hear that shit.
Who
There is a
cares?
lot of gross stuff.
Like,
I don't understand what is so interesting, I guess, from 10 years ago. That's my whole
nothing.
thing
A
is like,
lot of
what?
it. A lot of it kind of. Some of them. Let me put it that way. Some of them kind of put you in the mindset that she might have been in. Maybe.
Yeah,
But the ones where they're having the phone,
Oh no, I don't
X,
want to
no,
hear that.
ew.
yeah.
That made me like throw up in my. And that was not good.
Yeah, that was an accident, me
See,
hearing that. It was gross.
Yeah,
somebody else is
not
already
good.
talking about me over there, standing up for Jen in recliners. See, I just got
What?
that message. Like,
What is
my
going on?
God.
Recliners live
Chrissy,
right now?
recliner, yeah, somebody, Christy, whoever the hell she is talking about me. I
Who is
don't even know who she
Christy?
is. I saw she's one of Jen's friends.
Y'all invite Christy to come over here.
I can't
Well,
invite
I'm
her.
gonna jump down. But I will see you on the TikTok streets.
All right, girl. Thanks for coming up.
All right, love you, girl. Bye.
Love you too. I don't even know who Christy is, but y'all invite her and see if she'll come over here and talk to coffee. Maybe we can get this thing settled before we have to go into Monday. Because I
Right?
can't believe that Jen is not on. She's on every day. Come on now.
She's
Where are
talking
you,
about I'm
Jen?
streaming. How am I streaming when I'm on your panel? I scrolled past their live for a second, seeing a picture they were showing, and I showed the picture that they had up because I thought it was funny, but I didn't stay in the live. I didn't listen to the live. I just scrolled on past it and stopped to show that one picture because I thought it was funny. They were showing a funny picture.
Yeah, random. I agree. There is phone calls from, a whole YouTube channel from that. And I think it's what I think is interesting is okay, I'm going to use this word lightly, but obsession that we all have with the Gypsy Rose case, and the phone calls. And like, I don't know how anyone can actually sit there and listen to like after 5 minutes, I'm like done. Like, I don't know how y'all have the capacity to sit there and
What?
listen to all that
Because
nonsense.
they're obsessed. That's how they do it. They're obsessed with the whole, like, that's all they got left. And what are the phone calls gonna do? Like, what are they gonna change?
That's what
What
I
are they
asked.
gonna?
Yeah. I made a post
They're not gonna do
asking that
anything.
because I want to know, does it change your opinion one way or the other? Like the phone calls coming out, is it changing the way that you feel either way? Or is it just reinforcing what you've always thought? Which it is, that's for me, I'm like, okay, yeah.
You've
But
got
I'm also
people that
trying to understand, like, I think it's weird that people are like, no, there was no emotional abuse whenever she had to sit in a fucking wheelchair her whole life. Like, that's weird, y'all. That is emotional abuse. It is. I don't know how you can look at that and say it's normal. It's how I want to understand you guys, but I
I
don't see
know
how
I don't. I
it's not
don't
normal.
understand them at all. I
It's
don't.
just not. The fact that you are 24 years old and you have to hide any Facebook or boyfriend or anything, the fact that you have to set up a meeting to hopefully get your mommy to like your boyfriend at 23 is weird.
Mhm. It is.
It doesn't, to me, it doesn't say this is a normal type of thing. I think that if I had to say, I think there's like an unhealthy, there obviously relationship between Gypsy and her mom, and I think that it was it was definitely, in my opinion, emotional abuse on Dee Dee's side. I think that she wanted a caregiver, and I think she wanted to keep her daughter close and never let her leave and grow up and have any kind of life or anything. And I think that Gypsy got old enough to a point to where she was like, no, no more. I don't want to do this anymore.
Like
I don't
Katie,
agree with how she did it. I don't
like
think she,
Katie said, codependent, very codependent.
yes. Yes, I agree with that. And I don't know if y'all have ever seen that kind of codependence before, but let's just look at it between like a man and a woman. Like if they're in an unhealthy, toxic kind of relationship that's codependent, a lot of those end violently. Have y'all, I mean, you know what I'm talking about? Like if we're
That's true.
between a mom and a daughter is weird. That's not something you see very often, at least in crime that I've seen. A lot of times it's between like in a relationship or something. But when you're in that kind of toxicity and it has to end, and I've had bad relationships myself, usually they don't just end like, we're going to go our separate ways. It's almost like a coffee and gin kind of situation, you know? Like, there's a lot of shit that goes on after the
And Anne's
fact.
more like I'm gonna burn your clothes, and
Yes.
it is like very, very bad.
Yes. And if you can get in the mindset of somebody that has never been allowed to do anything for themselves, anything, like even, I don't know. It kind of leads you to a little bit more of where she could have been at. And it just, for me, it solidifies. Like when I listen to the phone calls and stuff, she doesn't sound any different than I thought she would sound. I thought she would be exactly where she was back then. I'm interested to see more how she grows as a person as she is out. Like, I want to see her become a better person tomorrow than she is today and the day after that. Like, I want to see the growth or whatever, because that's what matters. All this other stuff that people are obsessing about and playing and listening and everything, all of that just solidifies what we've already thought. I haven't heard anybody say, it's changed my opinion. Those phone calls reverse any accountability she has taken. It proves her public manipulation. I kind of agree with that. I mean, I think that she definitely wanted to manipulate the public, because who wouldn't? I'm not going to come out and be like, you know, I did this, I did that, etc. She wants people to think good of her. She doesn't want people to not. She wants people to believe her, to like her, to whatever her story, right? Like, why would she? And I feel like she's taking more accountability, like, over the years, because we recently heard her say in an interview, which everybody kind of glosses over, that she should have been in prison for the rest of her life. She said that. Like, I think those words are huge, you guys.
Well, the only call that I really listened to, because that's because somebody sent me a clip, is where she said, "Look, I didn't, she murdered my mother. I'm not gonna let anybody control me." I was
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. I heard that too. And I was just like, I was floored when I heard it, because I thought, okay, where is this coming from a girl? But think about it. She's been in prison for how long when she said it?
Oh,
So
I don't know.
she went from a completely isolated kind of environment to prison. Like, she's around criminals now, right? Like, she is, from what I have heard, and I don't know, I've never been to jail, or I've never been arrested or anything like that. But from what I've heard, when you go into that kind of a situation, you're around a lot of criminals. So you learn a lot of things that you would not necessarily learn if you were just like on the outside, right?
Right. But I take it as someone on the outside listening to it. When I was hearing that, it's like, to me, it's like she's saying, look, I unloved my mom because she tried to tell me what to do and control me. I'll do it again. Like, that's how people are taking it.
Yeah.
I've done it once, I'll do it again type thing.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. I can tell you that. It doesn't look good. That
It
was the
doesn't.
one call that I was like, uh-oh. Like, but how long ago was that? I'm just curious. I don't know.
I do not know the date on it.
Because I thought it was a long time ago, like because she was talking to Ken, so it had to be like a year after, maybe.
Well, let's take into consideration too that this was probably before all of her therapy and stuff too. Um, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the therapy that she's
I
may have gotten in prison and has had since she's been out of prison.
Well, yeah, but she's done this back when her and Ken broke up when she was in jail before she got with
Right.
Ryan.
So it makes sense to me if it was 1 year, if she said that comment 1 year after, like maybe she's still in the mindset that she was in. And maybe she still was even when she got out, because prison doesn't reform you, right? We
No, it
all know
probably
that.
makes
It's
you a
not
little bit worse.
exactly.
Some people, not everybody,
Exactly.
but some people, it can make you worse.
So maybe she is, maybe I'm hoping for the public's sake and everything, that she's different now. She's better now that she's actually among normal like society and stuff. I just wanted like people to understand that because I was angry for a long time for the fact that she only got 8.5 years. And then when I started looking into other cases and stuff and realized like that's not an uncommon thing. Like there's a lot of people that have gotten away with more and had just as much or less time, or if at all, which is, crazy. But it is the way our justice system works. So I didn't know that either. Like before this case, I thought people would go away for life.
Me too.
Yeah, but
This
that's
case
not the
is
truth.
no, because now you're starting to realize, oh, look how little time all these other people are getting for this stuff.
Yeah.
And
Like
like
it's
drug users are
crazy.
getting more time than schmurderers.
Yeah.
And it's wild to me.
I think it's wild too. But I also think it's wild that, I don't know, that people want to listen to her phone calls for hours and hours and hours. Oh, wow, Steph, really? I don't know. I do think it's wild, but I do, I guess, hope for her sake and the public, like I said, that she is reforming or wanting to be a better person. And from everything that I have seen that she has put out there, like in her podcast and stuff, that's what she's trying to do, is move forward, even with her glow up or whatever. Like, and I'm not saying people shouldn't put out whatever content they want, if they want her off the internet, if that's where you're at in your life and that's what you want to focus on, I think okay. But I don't know. I don't think well, I guess that's what I'm trying to say is I don't think she's really any different, or there's no significance really. Like we are making her significant. Am I going to admit what? What am I buying? I'm not buying anything. I am not a Gypsy supporter. I'm just also not obsessed with the case like that anymore. Like I don't have to listen to every phone call that she's ever had for the last 10 years to think the things that I have already drawn a conclusion to. It just doesn't make any sense to me why the people that are doing that. I don't believe everything she said on her podcast, but I do believe some things that she said, you know? Allison, why don't you just come up here? She already shown she's constantly 24/7 working on and aware of her image. Yeah, and who isn't? Like, we're all girls here, right? Like, who isn't working on their image and
Right.
wanting.
Everybody worries about their image and what people think about them. You can say, "Oh, I don't care what people think about me," but there are people, you can say it, but I think everybody cares to a certain extent. They might not care as much as the next person, but everybody cares about their image and what people think about them. Period. Like,
Yeah, it's a whole other story and a whole other level, though, when you have murder in your history that you orchestrated
TikTok
and
shop.
you're coming out. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
That's
But
okay.
you come out and you do that, and you got a whole ass reputation to rehabilitate, or else you can't make money. So then, not only do you have the incentive of having to get past your past, you've got an incentive currently that you're trying to make money on the app, and you're constantly getting canceled by your own words, your own actions, stuff you're doing to yourself. And then every word that starts coming out of your mouth and every statement you make is performative, period. Like every bit that she puts out there of herself is performative, every ounce of it.
Okay, I agree with you, but isn't it that way for a lot of people who have, because I know for a fact my friends and stuff on Facebook are fake as fuck. Like, I know exactly who they are behind the scenes, and they're not talking about
Exactly.
any of that.
I'm not.
Yep.
Hey, I'm not saying there aren't fake as fuck people. Clearly, there are.
And they're good
Everybody can't.
people. I love these people. I'm just saying they put their best
Every
foot forward.
yeah, that happens. But they're also not trying to talk their followers out of remembering that they're a schmurderer. That's a
Right.
Think that
whole
she is. I
different
don't think that
story.
she. I
You
don't think
can't
that
compare her to a
Allison. I
normal
don't think that
person.
Gypsy is ever gonna say, "I want y'all to forget what I did." That she is well
Oh,
aware
she's
that
trying to.
nobody. No, no, no.
And
She's
even,
well
okay, let's
aware
say she
that
is.
that's not that
She's
she
a,
knows that's going to follow her everywhere she goes, and no, she's not. You're
I think
wrong
at
there.
one time, you're right, Allison. I think especially before she got out of prison and she was aware of the amount of hate that she was going to get, I do believe that she was going to try to schmooze and make it to where she was like a victim. Like she had her whole plan out. Like she wanted people to not hate her. But is that really that weird and uncommon? That's my
Kmac,
question.
are you saying it's okay and healthy to be that out of touch with reality that you think that you can lie on a whole ass situation to the public? It isn't like she just went and did something to her mom. She did it, but then she came out and tried to gaslight everybody who knows better and
Yeah.
tried to lie to us, then came to us, the people she gaslit, and made tried to make feel bad because we knew better and can't help that shit because we're not dumb as shit. And then came to us and tried to make us feel bad about knowing anything.
Yeah, but I don't even think
It is a constant cycle with her.
I don't think she ever accepted the fact that she did anything wrong, to be
There
honest
you
with you.
go.
I
There
don't think
you
she accepted it.
go. There you go.
So if she
There
doesn't
is
accept
the
it,
problem.
how does she expect like
Right. She didn't accept it, so she wants to know why the hell we're not letting it go. And
exactly.
how fair is that to expect healthy humans who love their parents, who have kids that we love with everything? How fair is it to ask us to say, oh, ignore that. That was 10 years ago. It's so 10 years ago.
Okay, let me
And
ask you something, Allison.
her
Couldn't
problematic calls were 3 years ago, Kmac, not 10.
some of them just the ones that y'all the schmexual ones and stuff, those are the ones that are 3 years ago. The other cause that Coffee brought up, the one that I think is very significant, that was 10 years ago.
Are you saying her and Kim broke up 10 years ago?
They broke up in 2019, wasn't it, or
Okay.
17? I
So
don't
they broke up then, and then she made the comment of nobody tells her what to do.
That was 10 years ago. And I think it's wrong. That is the only comment that has ever stuck out to me in all of the little clips that I've seen. That comment was alarming. Like I thought,
So
what the
wait,
fuck?
so you're saying that she met Ken and got with Ken was with Ken because that Mommy Dearest didn't even come out within the first year of her being off, and he became aware of her and knew her from that. So how did they have time to get together, have a few years relationship, and break up within the first year after that happening?
I think I'm gonna jump down.
Do what?
I'm gonna jump
Oh,
down and stay in the chat.
okay. Anybody's welcome to come up. So if y'all want to ask questions, you can come up if you want to. Okay, Allison, ask me that one more time.
You're saying that conversation that she had with him was within a year of the crime happening, but he only came to know her from the Mommy Dead and Dearest that came out. That didn't come out within the first year of it happening.
Okay, okay.
So
I
how did
wasn't
they have
sure.
time? How did she have time to meet him, have a good couple years of a relationship to get nice and attached, and then him come back them go through the breakup, and then that happened within a year of the N word happening. It
I
could
don't.
not. That couldn't have been a year later.
I was told that that was a year. It was in 2017, but I don't know. I don't remember. That's what somebody said in the chat,
Respect to
and
the
I'm
line.
not
Let me
against
help. Let me
her.
help both of y'all out real quick.
Hey,
So what
Key.
she's talking
Hey, Kate.
about, hey, what Allison is talking about is that clip of when Gypsy just got released a couple days ago when she said, "I didn't have my mom murdered to have other people tell me what to do." What
Yeah.
you're saying is that was 10 years ago, which is it was not.
When was it?
Whenever they met, I think 2018.
No,
No, it would have
they
been
met
after they've
before
been
that.
Gypsy
together
and
for a
Ken did
while.
not know each other when she
Okay,
unalived
it
her
was. It
mom.
was 2017. So that
Okay, maybe it was
is
2017, but
10
it
years
wasn't
ago.
10 years ago.
Okay, 9 years ago.
Are you talking about the beginning of when she got convicted? She took the guilty plea?
No, I'm talking about the phone call that we're talking about right now was done in 2017. That significant phone call where she said, I didn't off my mom to whatever, to have anybody
That was
else tell
10
me how to
years
live my life.
ago? Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know. It is. It is crazy. It's
Yeah, what
crazy
are
that
your
she
thoughts
said
on
it.
that,
It's crazy
Kmac?
she said it. It's crazy she said it.
When I heard it, I instantly messaged Crystal and was like, "Oh my god!" You know, it's fucking crazy.
What
But
did
she
Crystal
is
say?
a murderer. Like my opinion hasn't changed from her. I still think she is a murderer. Like I don't look at her any different. I've never liked her.
What did
I'm not
Crystal
pro
say?
gypsy. I've always been against her. So this doesn't, but that's the only thing that I have ever heard that was of any significance in these 20,000 voice messages that have been
Really?
released.
You didn't hear her saying, like, I can't wait till Mia gets knocked up. Mia's a slut. All that.
Yeah.
You didn't hear none of that?
I heard her
What
call
the
me a
hell?
slut bag. I never heard her say anything about getting knocked up. But I have just heard clips and it's all over my like FYP. So I'm just
Do
hearing
you, K
like
Mike,
not the whole call.
do you not find it of significance that she's talking and admitting that they are creating the mommy dead and dearest to get her a good plea deal, even though it was ruining Nick's trial and possibility for a fair jury? Like that doesn't, because we've been saying that all along. We're like, oh, they made that documentary to support her, like, and
I
twist the
agree. And I think
narrative.
that is just confirmation that what we already knew. Like, I'm not finding any new information other than it's confirming my beliefs and what I've already thought. Yeah, I know. She can come back if she wants. Or, Key, you can come back. I'm fine with you being reported. I haven't gotten any violations at all, which is weird.
But do you understand then it's frustrating on this end to hear, like, I get what you're saying, but it's frustrating on this end to hear you say, oh, nothing of what came out is of any significance because it may not be new information to us, but it ungaslights us because we've been being told by all of the people that support her that we're crazy for thinking that. We're crazy for having a problem with any of that, that she had a right to do that, that didn't affect Nick's. We've been being told something is wrong with us for knowing that she's a fraud and knowing what she was doing. And then all
Okay.
this
I
comes
think you're
out, and now you're like, oh,
misunderstanding.
it's not a big deal.
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding them, and let me tell you why. I don't hear any of them supporting her crime, number one. And I don't hear any of them trying to gaslight y'all into feeling any certain way. When they say you're crazy, it's because of the amount of time and effort that people are putting into listening to all this stuff, and they're spending their life
Yeah, we were being
doing it.
told that we were crazy for invalidating an abuse victim for 2 years now. Not since this shit has come out and since we've been listening to stuff. We've been being told that for 2 years now. We were invalidating an abuse victim, period, and being made to be jerks for it. And now that her own words are coming out to prove that no, we in fact were right, then it's like don't expect to come on and be like, oh well, it's just not that big a deal. I don't even know why anybody's really paying attention to the calls, and then not expect us to be like, what do you mean?
Do you understand where they have, like, what made them get to that point to where they said the things that they have said?
No, we don't understand. Can you give us a little intel?
Well, I know that Bree and Sheena specifically have been kind of put through hell with everybody hating them because of who they want to support. And I don't agree with it necessarily, but I can understand it, and I understand where they are and why they want to support who they want to support. And I think they should be.
Kmac, I ain't got no real spill with you, but let me tell you something. The reason why people hate Bree and Sheena is not because they have opposing opinions on Gypsy. It's because Bree and Sheena have done treacherous things to people because they have a different opinion about Gypsy. A lot of people didn't even know who the fuck Bree and Sheena was, or the whole FBI. They had opinions about Gypsy, and Bree would make a video about them, dox them, fucking look up their whole lineage, all type of shit. That is why people dislike them. Like, let's keep this shit a buck.
Okay, so I heard Bree on here earlier, and she was talking to actually Gypsy Toe at the time, but she said that the people that, like, there was not a list, like there was like 2 or 3 people, and like everything else has been kind of blown out of proportion. And I don't know if that's true, but I'm just saying that's what she had said. Like they had been attacked.
Okay, so
first.
2 or 3 people means it's okay. That's
No,
why people
I
dislike
don't think
them.
it's okay.
A lot of popular content creators who started to speak about Gypsy, all this evidence started coming out. People was speaking on it because it's a public affair. Duh. They would target those individuals, and I'm not just y'all saying 2 or 3 people. I'm talking about several.
I don't know because Bree said
Yeah,
it
okay.
wasn't. I wish she was here. Y'all send this to Bree. But what she had said, because she was responding, to, like I said, to Gypsy Toe, and she said, number one, that they were attacked first, and that the things that they were doing, of course, was in retaliation, but it wasn't like this long list that everybody says. And it's like, that has been spread around and around and around and around. So now they think Bree and Sheena are these like horrible people that have done these, like you just said, they've done these horrible things. And that it's not true. They're not bad people. They're really not.
I'm not lying though, K-Mac. No shade. I'm not lying. I'm not saying they're horrible people, but they have done horrible things to people. That's why people have opinions about them.
But haven't they had horrible things done to them first?
No, this was all behind Gypsy. All this became this whole war, this anti-pro shit was because of Gypsy. I'm not saying Gypsy directed them to do it, but they got in combat mode behind her.
I think that horrible things have been done like on both sides. And
no, you said who did it first.
I feel like they were attacked first, but I don't know. That's what I've heard them say. And I've never heard any of the anti people say that. So I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I've heard, that they've been attacked. And I've seen them attacked, honestly, too. I mean, since the last year that I've been here, they've been attacked so much they don't even want to talk about it anymore. Like,
yeah, because they started that shit. They don't want to talk about it because they started that shit.
Who'd they start it with?
Let me see. Morbid, Starlight, Becca Scoops. I'm thinking about the YouTube people.
Okay, Morbid, Starlight, Becca Scoops.
Who else over there?
Saying that they started with them.
Yeah, they doxed Fancy, her husband. Bree, when I was cool with them at one point, Bree told me that the reason why she started making videos is because she saw Fancy up here basically attacking Gypsy. So she wanted to find out who this lady was and da 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 da, and she came up here attacking her. Period.
I don't know. I mean, I can only
Aubrey,
say what I've seen.
I know we didn't. We is crazy, girl.
I invited Aubrey to come up. I don't know if she can though. I'm curious, yeah, if there's anybody that's been around that long. Like, I can only say what I've seen this past year, and what I have seen just for the past year, they've been
Yeah,
attacked
what you've
relentlessly.
seen this past year is retaliation. People getting fed up with them hoes. Period.
No, I
People
used to make
be sitting
videos
around
attacking.
scared.
Yeah, I
Bitch.
used to make videos about Brie because she was making videos about Dantas all the time.
The first TikTok I ever made was because I went on, I think it was Rogi's panel. I think it was Rogi's, but yeah, and I said something about the wheelchair, and she was like, "Drop this bitch, drop her now." And I was like, "Greetings, everyone. There's a boxhead bitch up here. I guess she's friends with Gypsy." No, Bree attacks people first, and now that she gets her retaliation, everybody's supposed to be, oh, wave the white flag. No, bitch, you get what you put out. Period.
So there's no ending to it. It just has to keep going and going, even when somebody wants to stop.
It doesn't have to keep going and going
I can
at
tell
all.
you, I can tell you,
A
Kmac,
lot
it's
of people
not
stop, but now all this proof is coming out. I mean, it's been coming
right.
out, but these people who have been relentlessly attacked by the FBI and Gypsy's crew, where are their
Yeah.
fucking apologies now that all this shit is coming out?
Yeah, K-Mac, what's not helping is you coming on your platform and saying that all this stuff coming out that backs up what we've been saying for 2 years is inconsequential and doesn't mean anything and is not important, and you just don't even have the time or space to listen to it or any of that. To make it out to be unimportant just because it doesn't support wherever your head is at right now, even though it 100% validates why we've cared so much for the last 2 years. You coming up and being like, no, it's not important. That isn't helping at all.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. I just feel like it is
I'm gonna ask you
unimportant.
why she threatened to unalive my. You know what? Maybe his bald head ass need to get slapped. Who cares? I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Okay, sorry. So anyway, I think Allison, you have a good point. I think that it's monotonous information, and that's what I have kind of said. It hasn't changed anything. It's actually just reinforcing what we already know. Like there's nothing new. Like she is still a murderer. Like that's my whole point. Like with it, like I don't understand the listening to it for hours and hours and hours. Like that doesn't that seem odd?
Yeah, I think that people, I don't know. I think it's overdone and there's nothing new to it. I just think
Hey,
it's
I'm
time to
sorry to
move on
interrupt
from
you,
it.
Coffee. K-Mac, what do you mean doesn't that seem odd? Don't you sit here and stream people's live streams for hours and hours and hours?
I don't actually. I've streamed, I think, only one live stream, and that was
Yeah, I
because
heard you on Keisha's live saying that you're gonna do every single replay, and so I
I
mean,
was
what's the
just
big deal? What's the gag, babes?
I was just messing with her. Like I'm not a streamer really. Like that's not my gig. I don't care. I want to come on here and bullshit. Like I was saying that to her because I got a new device and I could live
Yeah,
stream if
you
I
say you
wanted
got you a
to.
new tablet. You finna play every live stream back. Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't done that.
yeah. So when people say that the intent behind that murder is what it was, and now they
Murder,
have
TikTok
evidence
shop.
of it, and they want to play it. Yeah, maybe you don't want to listen to it, but yeah, I don't want to listen to it either. I hear the little clips and shit, and I'm baffled.
Yeah.
I just think that the gypsy thing, it's done. Like at this point, it's been overdone. It's time to
Yes.
move on. Like I'm
Yes.
so sick of hearing about it.
But you've streamed a lot of things yourself though, Kia.
What you say?
You streamed a lot of stuff yourself though, right? Like it's just kind of what we
What?
do. I
I
just
think
didn't
what
have the ability to do it unless I went and got the laptop, and I didn't want to do that. So I just, yeah, I got another
yeah, I didn't
device.
really like listening to people talk for too long. My patience is very thin. So if there's a clip or something, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel. And but if I find it really interesting, all of the people, the hundreds of people or whatever that are in our community that are really still wanting to hear like every single little, like I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, what does it matter? Like,
I think your stance is different right now because you're cool with the people that are cool with her. You know, like if it was, let's say it was me, you know, let's say it was my phone calls getting released. Girl, you would eat that down. Am I lying?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't think that I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to the phone calls, like there's things in there that I think are atrocious and I don't understand. But at the same time, that it was like 10 years ago. Like, what does it matter? Like, we
I
already
think you missed
know.
Allison's whole point. That's the only reason why I came up here. It matters because y'all kept
Right.
not you, but most people kept saying that all this was a lie. It wasn't true. Now we
Yep.
hear that Ken, he's a porn actor. What the fuck?
No, he's not. He isn't.
None.
See, this is what y'all do that really drove me crazy. Like, cause
Okay.
y'all make it to
How many
where
pornos do you have to do to become like certified?
okay, so this is what happens with the anti side. They'll listen to something, for example, where he makes a joke and he says some shit like that, right? And then they take that and they take it in the direction and they change the narrative. They say he's a porn star, etc. And
He
now he's a
said
porn
that,
star.
girl. He said
Okay.
he
And now
said his three
everybody's going to
pornos.
spread that narrative. And see, nobody's going to believe the truth because the anti side, they exaggerate it and they blow it up into
Okay, they
something that
might
it's
gag a
not.
little bit because they might it might be a key or whatever. But he said that shit. He ain't say that shit.
Yeah, but he wasn't saying he was a porn star. He was using that as an example.
Well, he said that he made three.
Example of what?
He was,
Damn, I
did y'all
cannot.
hear the phone call? Hey, Sam. The
Like,
phone call is, hey,
hey,
Chrissy. The phone call was
Today
basically,
on Big Brother.
Hey, sorry, I was turning the microphone off, but I was gonna say when you're talking about the because I usually don't do a whole lot of talking, but I was watching a live and Into the Weeds was on there, and someone asked them, they're like asking about how long is it gonna go on with the phone calls, and the person, I think it might have been Amber with Into the Weeds, was on there, and she said at minimum there is 74,000
oh my
files
God. Oh my God.
of these calls.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a lot to listen to, so that's why I'm not invested in it like that. But when I hear these little clips of Ryan being a special ed teacher calling a future child a Riri, I hear
and a
Ken,
racist. Don't forget that.
yes,
And a
and
racist.
saying the N
racist.
word, all type of stuff. It's just like wow, like
What
all
did
this
he
shit was
say that
true.
was racist? I've heard he was a racist, but
No, it
I
was
never heard
Oh
bad,
what he
God.
said.
Kmac. It was
K-Mac.
bad. And
Miss
then they
Mac.
even
He
set
said
up.
him and Gypsy was planning to watch the Super Bowl, and she was like, "I'm not gonna watch that." And he was like, "Why?" Because all those nigglets are gonna be performing.
Yes, and
Yeah, girl.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she agreed with it. Yeah.
Oh my God. No, I
And the
didn't know
reason
that.
the reason why them being 10 years ago don't matter to me is his response to it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it
he
doesn't matter if
admitted
it was. It doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago. It happened, and for people to sit up here and act
That
like it
wasn't
didn't
10
happen
years
for the
ago.
past 2 years, they sat up here and act
Yeah.
like none of this shit never happened. This fucking white picket fence fucking family. No, bitch, y'all some messy ass, grimy ass, racist ass, weirdo ass, pedophile ass hoes. Period.
I agree with you, but she's a
Oh
murderer.
my God. Kmac, though. She isn't just a murderer. She's still currently online new stuff coming out, reaching new people, trying to do all that.
I
And
agree.
the stuff that they just said, that happened 2 years ago, 3 years ago, not 10. That was since she married him.
And
And
usually,
it just
if it
came out.
Yeah, girl. Some of these calls was during the pandemic.
and usually when people say stuff like that, it's like in them. It didn't just come and go.
Yes.
Usually, it's just in them. For
K-Mac.
example,
You're
like
not just racist one day and not the next.
yeah, like
K-Mac.
my dad's side of the family, like I have serious issues with them, and they try to act like they're something they're not. Like, because both of my grandbabies, they're biracial, and like my dad's side of the family, they try to play like that it doesn't make a difference to them. But I know who those people are. That's why I don't have a lot to
I
do
tried
with
to
them.
tell y'all asses about Ryan. And I heard that he was also like had a conversation, like a sexual conversation in the classroom while he
Yes.
was teaching and told the kids to put their headphones on.
Yes, he did.
It's crazy. I kind of like you, Kmac. I want to hear them
Wait, who said
because
that?
I mean, he wrote a
Ryan,
schmodover.
girl.
Like, how
Yeah,
what
but
more can
K-Mac.
it be? Hey, Lenny.
K-Mac, she had her friends by proxy harass someone he worked with.
I mean,
Ryan's certified free.
anyone who would give their vows to someone that they said was a child molester, yeah, you gotta come on.
Why would you be
And
okay having that kind of conversation whenever you are in a classroom with children? I mean, that is kind of like
Baby,
weird.
coming back?
Yeah, I agree.
and he is sold on the fact that he can
just for a
sue
minute.
over this. He
Yeah,
I just
thinks he's
want to
going to
say this
sue
real. Let me say
somebody.
this real quick. Stop using us TikTok. You're gonna get our live shut down. So use TikTok safe words, please. Or I mean, we're gonna have to start dropping people if you're not gonna use the safe words. Thank you.
Kate, she talking to you, girl.
What I said? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry, Kmac.
That's okay, girl. But
Girl,
like,
who run
I
your
don't.
panel? You or them?
We all do. It's like it's a
Who is
community
we?
thing.
When you say we, hold on,
Oh,
I
you
got a
shouldn't have said that.
question. Who
You
is
shouldn't have
we?
said that.
You just walked
I
yourself
have
into a
mods on
trap.
both sides. I
Yeah,
tried to
you just
make
walked
it.
into a whole trap.
Hold on,
I
y'all.
tried to make it as even, like as equal as possible, and I tried to also pick people
Who are
that
your moderators?
I've got like 13. I've got a lot,
I was
but
invited up
they're like
here.
on both
I'm just
sides. You can
asking,
look at
sister.
the
I'm just asking for
yeah, and
No,
if
you
you
good.
go and you look, like the majority, like I said, they're not like pro gypsy. I was trying to make sure that I made it like kind of down the middle, and people that aren't like super obsessed maybe or involved, like I don't know. There are some people that are super passionate, and if you don't agree with them, then they won't hear you.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't. I was just in my zone. I didn't mean to disrespect your panel.
No, I just, I think it's interesting for people to come together and actually have a conversation about why they feel the way that they feel. And I don't think everybody should have to agree necessarily. I think that, I think Gypsy's out. And when I look at her, I don't see her posting anything that, like, she's trying to be a normal person that we don't want. I get it. We don't want her to be. We want her to be like scarlet lettered for life, but it's not going to happen. Like, she wants to move on with her life. She wants to, like,
She
what?
still will always be known as that.
No,
Just
I don't think people would bother her if she just came out and told the truth. The truth always prevails. That's
Like, we see the truth in one way, but I don't even know if she has accepted the truth, to be honest with
Yes,
you.
that's everyone's point, K-Mac.
That's the point.
See, you
She
catching on,
hasn't
boo.
changed.
You catching on, boo.
But you can't make
No, she
her.
already said it.
No.
Yeah, you can't walk it back now, K-Mac, because you said earlier you don't think she accepted it. That was a huge step, and I'm proud of you for that. And I'm not going to let you take that back.
No, I don't want to. I mean, I don't. I don't think she personally has accepted maybe her involvement or how far her.
Involvement.
I don't know.
She did.
Did you hear the one where she's like,
No,
I
Miss
didn't,
Mac.
I
Miss To
didn't.
hear all this stuff coming out. Oh yeah, I didn't have my mom murdered just to have someone else tell me what to do. What the fuck?
Smurdered.
I'm sorry. Let me retreat.
Yeah, she brags about it. It's disgusting.
Yep.
I mean, it was 10 years ago. I mean,
No, these aren't that long
man.
ago.
Man, girl,
Miss
what are you
Mac.
talking
Kmac,
about?
these are 3 years ago.
Oh my
She didn't
god.
even, she
that was
wouldn't
10
get,
years ago.
what?
Okay, but
It was
it
10
still
years
shows
But
ago.
she
her
said
point.
this.
It
She
shows her
wouldn't
point
get
of why good
medical.
she had it done.
She didn't get any extra um mental health anything because she didn't want to be deemed as crazy and she didn't want to have to be in a different
No,
building than where she
not
was.
not even that. She
Hold
didn't
on,
think she
y'all.
needed
For
it
real, for real,
because
for real.
when
It
she
ain't
made
even about the case no more. It's about the beef that everyone has created with one another off of this
Yes.
case, just off of
Yes.
it. And
Yes.
all
people
I'm gonna
defending people
say,
that they don't even know shit about.
all
Like,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
say
know.
is people coming up and being like, she had to do it, or else she thought her own throat was gonna get it. Like she says in her book, people that defend that narrative, that sentence she said right there clarifies 100% why she had it done.
Yeah.
That one. And don't
Mm-hmm.
try to come back and come at us when we're
K-Mac,
like,
these are
hell
disgusting.
no,
And
that,
I'm talking about the
that's
more
not what
recent
happened.
calls.
Okay, can I ask,
And
but what did y'all
gaslight
expect
us.
from a murderer?
Not all this, to be honest. I
Not,
didn't
I
expect a
mean,
lot of the
I
stuff I heard.
expected
Have y'all
someone
I
that
ever
didn't
was
listened to
expect
like
her to be
Wade
dumb
Wilson's
enough to
not
phone
this
say this
stuff.
calls?
crap. What?
It's
So, do you think one M word people makes others okay? Like because Gypsy got out within 8 years. Let's say your kid was going to school and there was somebody they made friends with, and because that person had been like, oh heck no, like I did my time. Y'all aren't allowed to call me out. You're not allowed to put me on some kind of notice so that other people know what they're dealing with or any of that. And your kid was, you'd be okay with that?
okay, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all said, and I'm not saying he's not, but y'all said Ryan is a racist. Yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then why don't you hold pancakes to the same thing when she said the hard R word?
Okay,
Oh,
do
I
Because
you
don't know what you're
realize
talking
this is,
about.
do you
it doesn't,
realize this is why you get so much hate, Kmac? Is
I'm just
because you
asking a
defer.
question.
No, but you do that, but you do it in a way that you try to take heat off of the
No,
person.
I want to know
Listen,
why the
she
hypocrisy.
has had, there's not hypocrisy. She has had months of shit. So why are you trying to take the focus off of Ryan
I'm
when
not.
we
I'm
just heard his
asking
own
why is
words?
it there's not the same?
You're
Because I know
arguing.
for a fact she said it. I've got a
You're
well,
clip
arguing.
of it
because you
on my
know what?
homepage that
Can
I
you
have
You're
it
send that?
I
arguing to
all
don't
Or
know
saved.
argue.
pancakes or whatever. I don't care.
You're
She wasn't
arguing to
on reality
argue.
TV. She did not make, she's not making herself out to be a spokesperson, an influencer, or anything else. They're
Well,
just
she holds
whatever.
panels and people go on it and they're fine with it. And I want to know, why is Ryan a racist for saying one word when she said a very similar word and everybody seems to
What?
forgive her
Wait,
on the
wait, wait,
anti
wait.
side?
the
Wait, he
simple
said one
answer is
word?
they both are.
He said one word? Is that what you're saying
No,
right
they're
now?
bad, K-Mac.
Oh,
The
Oh,
simple
I
K-Mac.
don't
answer
know.
is
I
they
haven't
both
listened
are.
to it.
K-Mac, they
Oh,
insulted
honey. He
Mia's
made a lot more
boyfriend,
than one
calling
word.
him the N-word at the time. But now,
Oh,
yeah.
he talked about being grossed the F out if Gypsy had ever even hung out or done anything with somebody of a different race than her. He said he wouldn't talk to her. He said that was sick as shit. And then she turned around and was like, oh, no, I know. No, I wouldn't. Like, no, it is not the same.
That's
And the
not
fact
okay.
the fact you're trying to make it equivalent is weird.
I
This is
haven't
why
heard.
people...
I've heard one
Oh,
word
sorry,
y'all just
Allison.
said. I haven't heard
It's
it
kind
all.
of equivalent.
Then be
Yeah, but you
careful
don't want to
about what
listen
you
to
come
it.
up and say. before you listen to it. Be careful what you put out there that can't get taken back before you listen to it all.
I have said that I haven't listened to all the calls. I don't know how y'all do.
Well, I
It's
don't listen to them all. I just
daunting.
listen to
I listen while I'm at work. I listen while I'm doing things. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. It's daunting, and it's so like, and what are we, and that's what I'm trying to get at. What are we learning if we listen to 10 years worth of calls that ended 3 years ago? What is it that we're gaining from that?
Miss
That she's
Mac,
still the
it's
same
not just
person
10 years.
today.
It's
I'm
not
sorry,
just 10
Sam.
years.
Say it again.
It's not just 10 years. There are
right.
some that are very recent.
Yeah. Like
No, no,
right
no. I
before.
know 10 years worth of calls, but they ended 3 years ago.
It gives us the clarity that everything she's feeding us right now in her book, in her interviews, that she goes on and cries and tries to evoke emotion and empathy out of us, it gives us clarity that
It's
she
true.
was planning all of that before
She's
she
been,
came out,
yes.
and she's perfectly okay manipulating us and screwing around with any of our hearts and trying to like sew some story into it because we're good humans and trying to make us empathize with her when she set out to do this because she was in her way, and we're such mean people for not for devaluing her being a victim. I mean, she's okay making trying to make us feel bad about ourselves. So that's why these are important. That's why,
Okay,
because
so
our guts aren't wrong, and we were right, and we were right.
so she is a lying, conniving, murdering, manipulating, like,
Pretty
yes.
much.
We
I
all knew
think
that
they're all
though.
three
Yep.
just as disgusting
And
and
you've
deserve
been
each
on
other.
here. You've been on.
That's
I,
my
Yeah,
opinion.
and you've been on here, Kmac. You've been on here saying, "Oh, well, what else do you want from her? What do you want her to do? She's already paid her. All this now, no, she's lying about her entire heart about it, and then making it
Hmm.
our problem, saying something's wrong with us because we don't believe
We want changes made so that
us.
she can't make money the way that she did through Christy lying. We don't want people like that
I
on social media that can affect our children. So yes, it is important because if it starts somewhere, it can start here.
okay, so y'all think y'all can bully her into change, basically.
No,
Then
not her.
what am I? Because I don't understand. I don't
No,
understand how.
let me help you. Let me help you. Listen,
Okay.
no one can bully anyone off the internet. This is America. We can do whatever we want to do, say whatever we want to say. I think after all this proof keeps coming forth, I think that people want, oh, you know what, you were right, type shit. You know what? Actually, you weren't wrong this whole time, type shit. I'm not saying that's what they want. I think that a lot of people have been beefing, doxing, fucking doing a whole lot of shit behind this whole fucking crime, which was so unnecessary. And I think now that everything is coming out, they want to hear like, damn, yeah, y'all was right. You know what? This bitch is a
Now they
conniving
want to
ass,
put it back in the
murderous
box.
ass bitch.
Now they want to put it back in the
Haven't we?
box and not
Okay.
talk about it.
Haven't we already heard that enough? Like, what is 72,000 more calls?
Who said that?
What?
Yeah. And what calls are you talking about? And
Okay, because you
what are
just
you
said
talking
like
about? Like, we're allowed to
accountability,
talk
Yeah,
about
etc.
that's
it.
Like
all.
we
That's all
can
I'm
hear.
saying is accountability.
But don't we already have all of that? Like we have all
No,
the.
No, girl. What?
no.
Girl,
Oh, hell no.
You're not
K-Mac,
going to get it from Gypsy. Like
do you
clearly, she
know how
doesn't want to
We
do
upset?
don't
that
want it from
publicly.
Gypsy.
No, wait. Do you know
We
how upset Patterson is going to be when he gets word of the phone call where Gypsy is talking about how her and her attorney set up that whole thing to influence her case when it hurt Nick's case, and he said
Yeah.
absolutely did not. You don't think that's going to invoke some change? You don't?
I don't think
Because
that was
that's
a
going to be
public phone
fucking
call.
embarrassing. That's going to be,
Yes, it
none of it
was.
was
Was
public.
it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It
I
was
thought
from
the
the
attorney
jail.
calls was like
She
privileged or
wasn't, he
whatever.
wasn't her attorney at the time because she was already sentenced
Well,
and
she was talking to someone
he
else.
became her in entertainment lawyer.
And
Yeah,
so
she
he
was talking
said
to
to
a
her,
boyfriend.
Yeah.
and so Mike Stanfield said to her that we are going to scam the public. And
Well, not in so many words, but they admit, like, Christy had Gypsy sign over her life rights so they could get the money and they could put it
Yep,
away for Gypsy, and that is illegal. And you know what?
yep,
That's why they can't sue Fancy. I don't,
yep,
because Christy had her life rights.
yeah.
Christy gave them away.
It
Christy
also
gave her
supports
life
the
rights away to
term.
Fancy.
No, she gave all the medical records and everything to Fancy. And
She
then
supports.
HBO her lost the initial Gypsy's initial interrogation video and something in her backpack.
Listen, what it also does is we're at a time right now where hopefully we can get Son of Sam laws re-invoked and show the difference of where they were at when they had to pull it versus now. And it show it is literally a M words voice on a phone call talking about how they avoided it, how they evaded the law, how they did this, how they it is talking about fraud. It shows how the system was abused. It shows how the system was abused through Mommy Dead and Dearest. Also screwed up Nick's fair trial rights for a fair jury. It shows all of that. So it is all important. I don't know how you're not seeing that because you're not dumb.
I think that like listening to 72,000 hours worth of phone calls, it's not going to prove any more than we already have known. Like we've already had this information. That's all I'm saying.
Not all of it, no.
Hey, Matt.
I mean, we didn't know
Where do we
Ron
have
was
this
racist, but
proof?
now we do.
I
Where do we
mean, we
have?
knew.
You
No,
know,
we
he
knew
was
that.
right either, girl. Okay, Matt.
Yeah.
You ever heard that song? Where all my scamming ass niggas at?
Where
Spending
they
that
at?
money fast, 20s, 50s, 100s cash. You ever heard that?
You
Oh.
know, Miami hoe.
But I am curious why, like, why aren't we doing something to invoke change rather than
You don't know that people aren't, Kmac.
Why do you think that we aren't? Just because we don't publicize shit, why do you think nobody's doing anything behind the scenes? Why would you ever think that? Why would you ever assume that? That would be the worst thing to do, to assume that. That puts your side at a weakness. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, what?
Now, K Mac,
Why
I
would
feel
you
like I feel
ever
like this is
assign?
like why your moderators drop me? That's
Because
fucked
you
up.
said the N word.
Cause you.
I'm a nigga. I can't say okay.
Don't do that, girl.
Because she could get flagged.
Okay, what did you say, Allison? Oh my God. She got dropped again.
It is dangerous to ever assume anything in a situation like that. To assume that we don't have people on this side trying to make those changes in that legal system and presenting that. I don't know why you think we'd be ever dumb enough to come out and say
I
what
was
we're
saying real
doing.
quick, K Mac, stop inviting me up here if your moderator is gonna drop me.
Okay, stop dropping her, please.
Okay, for real, because I'm about to get aggravated because all your bitches out.
King
Well,
warned
you've
your
got
ass.
beef with them that you haven't resolved, and so, some of them are a little salty. And you can't say the N word or some. Okay, so Allison, what was your question? Okay.
Well, I'm going to say my opinion real quick, and then I'm going to drop because I have a lot of people asking me to go live.
Okay.
I think they're all three disgusting, honestly, and I think they all three deserve each other.
Who?
All three.
Ken, Gypsy, and Ryan?
Yep, all three of them.
Yeah, I agree.
All three of them, they're vile and disgusting, and they deserve each other.
And my
They're
whole
all just
point
as
is, I
bad.
agree with all of that. Like, I really do. I just don't understand the hate that the people who want Gypsy to do better in life, I don't understand why they're getting so much hate.
Who are those people?
Like Bree and Sheena and anybody who associates with them, including myself.
Ma'am, you
Because
had it
they
explained.
lie. They lied for her.
Who? How?
They did a lot.
And doxed for her too.
Yeah.
They lied for her and they what?
They
Doxed.
doxed everything. It's weird. Everything you see her doing to control people behind prison is exactly what how she treats other people.
Yeah, the calls are just not there to get put out on
Yeah,
this
like
one.
it is.
That's the only difference. You know that manipulation is going on because that's patterns that can't be broke or takes
The
a shit ton
proxiness.
of therapy to break it. And she's not doing that.
Okay, so y'all think that she has so much power that she is controlling these adult women and she
They're
is
fangirl.
Yeah.
okay.
A lot of it's
Didn't
fangirling.
didn't she order Bree
People.
to release text messages before multiple
Yeah,
times? Sounds like some power to me.
yeah. She had Bree do her dirty work by releasing texts from Ryan.
Yeah, she was trying to prove he was a liar.
Yeah, but Gypsy told her to.
Girl, what?
But they did that.
Wait.
They
By
did that
putting out
unprovoked though.
his medical information, she was trying to prove he was a liar. What the fuck are you talking?
Yeah,
I'm
she was
sorry. What
trying to
disclosure are you
discredit
talking about,
him.
Kmac?
What
She
was
was
he lying
trying to
about?
discredit Ryan by doing that, but I don't agree with it. That's just what she
Discredit
did. I'm
And she
sorry.
discredit
was
him about
planning
what?
on meeting Ken. She was planning on getting together with Ken after she left prison.
I mean, okay, and I'm not denying any of that. Like,
Hell
I
yeah.
get it. I
I
don't
mean,
think
she
she's a
also got
great
pregnant on
person.
purpose after lying
Yeah,
to
but
him
I don't
saying she was on
understand
birth
that if she's
control.
not a great person, why would people want to be friends with someone that is that destructive? She even says why she didn't get any medical or mental health treatment in jail, in prison.
Mm-hmm.
She never even got her GED. She says she did, but she didn't.
Oh, I didn't know that she didn't. Because I thought
There's
she
no
did.
record of it.
That's interesting.
Kmac,
Like,
go
seriously.
write down every manipulative thing just in your head you know she's done. Now, after you do that, you're going to need to give it to someone else to double check because I guarantee you're going to miss half the list. But go write those down and then take a look at that and see if you see true changes or if it matches the conversations that we're just happening to hear right now because of whatever, and come back and be like, oh, hey, no, she's cheating.
I'm just looking at her as kind of a. I mean, she's out. She's in our society. She's not leaving. But
You
I think
want
it's
to because you want to understand your friends' positions. That's natural to want to understand where your friends are coming from, what their position is. That's natural to do. Except when it starts working against your own gut, nature, you
You're breaking up, girl.
understand that. Oh, wow. Damn, because that was really good. What I just said was really good. So, motherfucker.
Okay, say it again.
I don't know if I can say it again. It was so good. Am I still
That
breaking
we didn't
up?
catch most of it.
Yeah, you are.
I know. Exactly.
Well,
Am
I
I still
gotta
breaking up?
leave.
I
I'm gonna
just
say
think
this before
acceptance
I
might be a
leave.
great thing for our community. Like we need to accept the fact that she's here. She's not
Why?
leaving
Nobody.
because she's
Why
not.
can't
I'll
she
She's
say
have
this
just
a
like
though.
everybody
childhood
else
better?
now.
I gotta
Like
go, guys. Thank you for letting me
Oh
up, Kmac. I'll say this. I don't want her to reoffend. I don't want anything. I don't wish harm on anybody at the end of the day, but it is, pretty crazy how all this stuff comes to light when people were saying this all along for the past 2.5 years, and the other side is on mute. I hate to even say sides, like it's just this is so fucking. I'm sorry for cursing. This is so elementary, but at the end of the day, yeah, that ish happened. It actually happened. It was plotted. It was a scheme. It actually, someone is unalived now. I'm trying to use safe words. Sorry, K-Mac. Yeah, it happened, and now all the proof is out. And not just that, like all the other scandals, like with Ken and Ryan and the 50 other dudes, all that is out. When people kept trying to say like, no, like she's been this kind of person. And look, you can't make Gypsy get off the internet. If she's changed now, she's changed now. I wish the best for anybody with a small child or any children at all.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the best for anyone's family, but yeah, I think people just, truth will always prevail, and the people that got doxxed, harassed, swatted, all type of stuff behind, just speaking their opinion at the time, I think they, maybe a little chip on the shoulder. I don't know.
But don't you think it happened on both quote unquote sides? Like it wasn't, it was
Yeah, but
definitely
what
a
side
tit
was
for
actually
tat.
telling the truth and which side was lying?
But at the end of the day, who cares? What does it matter? All the
I mean,
information is
it does.
out.
It does matter after you've been
Yeah,
harassed
how?
and doxxed, and it
But
does
they've been
matter.
K-Mac,
harassed terribly. They've
K-Mac,
had death threats.
Yeah,
how do you
and I don't think that's okay either. I don't think the FBI should be harassed either, even though they got that name for a reason. But
know?
it's still it's not okay on either parts. But they did this all in the name of someone who actually had their mom brutally unalived. And as much as they try to cover it up, like, oh no, it was self-defense. Oh no, it was Nick's idea. Now all the evidence comes out, and no, it was actually her. So I mean, I think
But couldn't
And
all
I
Gypsy
this
have
don't know
been a
how
fighting,
you
victim
say,
and a perpetrator?
K-Mac,
Like,
K-Mac, all this
Miss
chaos
Mac.
was
Lord.
for absolutely no reason. All this for the past 2.5 years, all this was for no reason.
and who made it significant?
I don't know. Maybe the
We
people
did. We did. We are the
who is
problem.
we? Who is we? The
All of us.
FBI?
Like, we have been
Yeah, because people,
obsessed.
you know what? When you get your spidey senses and you say, you know what, this don't seem right to me. Like something about this just seems a little bit off. Yeah,
K-Mac,
you're
there
allowed
is
to hold on,
something.
wait real quick. You're allowed to speak your opinion online. That doesn't mean you need to get harassed and doxxed and
Exactly.
yeah,
But it happened
exactly.
to them
So
as
we get
well.
each
Like,
other.
Thank you. Thank you.
it happened to them as well. Like, it was bad. Like, on both
As a result
sides.
of
They
them
are not the
doing it,
evil
though.
But
ones. We
they
are
Yes, you're
started,
retaliating.
allowed to have
K-Mac.
opinions online. That don't mean people need to find your lineage.
And I agree with
That's
you.
fucking weird. That's weird shit. Period.
I agree.
K-Mac,
Motherfuckers looking at
I'm
people mugs. I'm sorry to curse.
I
Mug
don't
shots.
even know. Like, I'm friends with
Fucking.
people, and I still do not even know their real
Are
names.
you serious? Yeah, and you cried when they posted your forehead.
I was
I
just
sure
gonna say
did.
that. That
You
sucked.
did. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna yai. Shit. Shoot. Sorry. Yeah.
K-Mac, I do find it weird that you're saying, why is it significant? Why should it be talked about when you yourself have admitted that somebody who should have been in jail the rest of their life got out with a plea deal that happened because of a situation that they admitted they did to manipulate the system. And in the process of doing that, screwed over a very challenged person from a fair trial that they got them into, and you're saying that's not significant, that those facts don't need to come out, they
No, I'm
don't need
not
to be
saying that.
found? Then what
No,
are
I'm
you
not saying
saying?
that.
Because you're getting on to us for talking about it.
No, I'm not getting on to you for talking about it. I was only saying I'm finding it a little odd that anybody would want to spend their time listening to 72,000 hours worth of phone calls. That's different than what you're saying.
It's
Okay,
because
but
there's
when their point is
information
proven
in
in
those
those
phone calls.
72 hours, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, let me
I
ask
agree
y'all
with that.
this. Once the point is proven, okay, after 72 hours worth of phone calls, then what? Where are we then?
Yeah, somebody need to say, you know what? I'm sorry I doxed your whole family.
There's
I'm sorry I looked
there
up your family tree.
They
I'm
have
sorry I
said
found your
that.
job. I'm sorry I posted your mugshot.
I
You know
haven't
what?
heard
Maybe
anybody on the
maybe you
anti
were
side
right this whole
apologize.
time. Maybe I shouldn't have done that to you.
I haven't heard
Kmac.
them
There's a lot of people
apologize.
that are that this case is can be a perfect example for future case for what not to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like
K-Mac, you said they apologized. Who?
I've heard Brie and Sheena apologize multiple times over the last year.
To
Why
who?
can this not just have something to do with Gypsy? Why do they have to keep being brought into it? Why are we lumping them into when you're talking about Gypsy
I
having
agree.
her upcome? Why? But you keep doing that. You
No,
keep
Key
doing
did
that.
it, not me. Key.
No,
Point
Key
your
did it, but
question at Key, because
you
I did
Key's the one
no,
that
what?
did it.
I did what?
you K-Mac, you've been doing that all
Hold on,
day.
wait. What I did?
I have not been doing it all day. Key is the one that brought them up, and I responded to Key. So direct your question to her, because
What's the
I'm just
question?
responding
What's
to
the question,
her.
Allison?
I said, why do the side players keep coming up into the conversation when we're talking about accountability for Gypsy?
Yeah, because
And
they did
K-Mac,
all this shit transpired because they were defending her.
yeah, all the side shit did, but I'm talking about that K-Mac is talking about why go through all these hours, why do this, why do that. It all has to do with
I think
finding.
K-Mac, to be honest, I think K-Mac just likes conversation.
I do.
Yeah, I don't think she really has a dog in the fight.
I
Maybe she
don't.
makes friends
and
along the way. Don't make no friends on here because they'll turn their back on you real quick,
and
boo.
Kmac, it
But
doesn't matter what Gypsy does. A lot of people will first see her as a smurderer, just like every other smurderer. You're
yeah,
like,
just don't
oh,
make it your fight.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I
think
mean,
she is.
K-Mac?
like it's
You
not
done
going to
built your
change.
little
She will
platform.
always be a smurderer, just like Casey Anthony, just like everybody else. Carla Habuka or whatever her name is that changed her name and worked with kid, but she got caught.
Hold on,
Um,
Lenny. I got a haul.
okay.
K-Mac, you done built your little platform. All I'm saying is just try to stay neutral.
Oh, I
Don't make
am.
friends on here because friends don't last on here. It's only a 6 month run at
Well, I've
best.
been friends with
So,
Crystal for a long time now, about a year or so.
6 month lease.
girl, just like 8 months ago. Anyway, just oh hell no, you know, you got your name out here, and I ain't got no problem with you. But don't make other people's problem your own. You know, let them
Yeah.
fix it out themselves. All right, y'all. Sam, I love you. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye, girl.
Love you, Allison.
All right.
Bye, Key. Love you.
So I think she makes a good point. But I'm just wondering, that's
Part.
my biggest question. Like, where are we going to be at after all of this? Like, once we listen to 72,000 hours worth of calls, is there going to be anything that's different? Like, she
Possibly.
is,
There can be changes made from the calls being used because
Yeah.
there
Going
are
to say
people that
something
are
and then I'm
doing
gonna drop.
there
hey,
are
After
Strawberry.
listening to Kay for this long, I hope you can all see the mental health crisis that's happening in America and the rest of the world. So when you're voting and donating money, please keep this live in mind and the things that Kay has said throughout it. We need to start doing something about this situation. Bye.
All right. Hey, hey.
Hello.
Hey, K-Mac, I just wanted to come up and say quickly, I don't know exactly what the phone calls can prove besides possibly more lies, and I'm not talking about like the schmexy ones because none of us want to hear that, but I think some people are more interested in the ones where we're like catching, oh, well, I didn't talk to that many guys, and then come out and find out there were a few more than what she was originally saying. But I think the reason why so many people continue to talk about Gypsy and the case is to spread more awareness. Yes, we could do more by going to, our local, state, or government officials and trying to get different laws passed so that people can't make money or anything off of their crime. But
But
hopefully it
are we
opens
spreading
eyes
awareness?
to some of the 9.2 million followers that she has to be like,
Yeah,
hey,
Kmac,
this girl is kind
Or
of
are we
lying.
making it worse? Are we spreading awareness
no,
or are we making it worse?
it's not
Personally,
making it
I
worse.
feel
I think it
like
has to get worse before it gets better.
that, and personally, I feel like there are a lot of people who have changed their minds over the years. Like a girl that I work with, and this girl's a teenager, mind you. She, until I, hey, you could go to, Into the Weeds on YouTube and, look up the proof and whatnot. I think she opened up her eyes really and was like, damn, I didn't know that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kmac, do you know how insanely humiliating it is going to be for the county that let her off with 8 years and put her co-defendant with an unfair trial in jail for life without parole? How absolutely crap in the face pie it's going to be for them to listen to her prison phone calls and have to answer for those publicly when they're up for
And babe,
re-election.
fix your earbuds. You're a little bit mumbled.
Oh, hold on. Let me take my. Okay, is that
See, and
better?
I disagree with that, and here's why. People get out of prison all the time for murder for 10 years or less. It's I don't think it's going to change anything. I don't think they're going to care. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I think it's a done deal, and I think that we are making the problem worse by putting all of this out there because we are making her more famous.
It is.
No,
It is a
you're
public
bringing
case.
awareness.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Awareness of
one way
what?
to look at it, but don't y'all think that we are part of her fame
No, because you know what, K-Mac? A lot
because
of
of the
people
haters?
don't pay attention to the drama on TikTok, but they do pay attention when facts are revealed and given off of.
Well, go change some laws.
I mean,
And
and I will agree
Instead of
with
listening to all
Allison
the phone
here.
calls, you got 72,000 hours to listen to calls. Go out there and do something about it.
I
Oh,
mean, and I want to say I agree with Allison. In my opinion, I don't feel like Nick got a free trial, or not a
no,
free
he
trial, a
didn't.
fair trial, because by the time his trial came up, Gypsy's HBO documentary was already out there, and that
Before,
persuaded people to believe different
yeah,
things.
So, are you guys okay with all the people from Audrey's life looking at the people from the phone calls, looking at their Facebook accounts, reaching out to them people, harassing them? Is that
oh,
okay? Because
Aubrey,
they were on the phone with Gypsy?
that's on them. That's not what I stand
what?
for.
What? Yeah, it was just on Audrey's live earlier. People putting in their comments they found Brian and this person and that person on Facebook and are reaching out to him, and she's wanting
Oh yeah, and
screenshots.
but
But
a
you're
lot of
okay
them
with
do
that?
have, but they
Damn, I
have
didn't even
pedo
know
backgrounds
that.
too, though.
That's
Some
fucking
have.
crazy. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with us? What are we doing? Why would y'all do that?
Okay,
Because they're
K-Mac.
weird and obsessed.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
why.
No, there are some
That's weird.
weirdos that she speaks to, and you're like, what? And then
No,
so it's not
it's more
shocking.
weirdos looking the people up that she spoke to.
Yeah, but
That makes you more of a weirdo, I would
I didn't
think.
look anybody up. But I'm
I'm not talking
saying
about
that
you.
they looked people. They did look, and two of the men are in jail for being pedos.
I heard that,
And
which
yeah,
makes sense why they even wrote her in the first place. Like she
but
had a
she
very
was role playing and leading them along for money, and then wanted to meet the one after she got out of prison.
yeah. She's freaky. I'm not
Yeah, like
deny that.
it
That's
is
a freaky girl,
insane.
and I think it is insane. But look at us.
But
Look
the
at
point
us
is
wanting to
her
listen to
phone
all of her
call,
phone
the jail
calls.
Hey, I
calls
don't
are
know.
irrelevant.
So if she's crazy, what does that make us?
I don't know. I pay over $3,000 a year to go to
Hey, fair
to
statement. I
crime
never said I was
conventions, so
normal.
I don't know.
How dare you?
You.
I mean,
She
it
was
was an
already
honest
convicted.
question.
She was already in prison. The calls are going to make No, they're irrelevant. They do not matter what she said in prison. She was already convicted, already serving time. Nothing she said is going to change anything. It's
That's what I
over.
think.
It can if it uncovers corruption within the system of which put her in jail and
She's a murderer.
also
What are we going to
created an
listen and learn?
because you
What
know what?
corruption?
No, but I mean the way
What
that
corruption,
these
Now,
were
Allison?
done.
Come
Kmac,
on with your
it's
little
not only
conspiracy
her.
theories.
It's not just Kmac. She had a codependent. Why do you keep forgetting that? She had
Nobody
a
forgot
man.
that. We know that
Well,
he's the one that
y'all keep
committed the
we
murder.
keep
We
talking
know.
about it, and y'all keep
Do
putting
we
that to the
though?
side.
Do we?
That's don't
Allison,
Sam.
I want you to think
Don't.
about her co-defendant for a minute and what he did.
Oh
He walked
my
into a woman
God,
who
you're
was
about to
sleeping
get
in her
me into
bed
deep.
and he jumped
Oh
on
my
top of her
God.
and he brutally
Oh my
and
God.
he
Oh
made
my
put
her
god.
he
Oh
That's
my
fucking did that
god.
after
shit.
yeah,
Like
but
he
she
did
that's
that.
hired a
that
hitman.
that's after 2 years of her telling him that she was
I don't know who did that to Allison. Don't mute. Come on now.
We love Allison.
She didn't force him to do anything. He chose to go in that bedroom. He chose to
no
do
okay.
what he did that night.
She got
He
him
did
when
it.
she
He
told
didn't
him
have to
that she
show
was
up.
pregnant.
She
But one
didn't wait for
second,
two
he also tried
years
to
to
talk
do
her out
that.
of it.
I'm
He
not
asked
saying
her to
okay,
run away.
I
He
don't
begged her to run away. Begged
I
her.
agree with you, but he's still it's still this is who
But
you're
guess what? That
trying to
night he didn't.
defend.
He knocked on the door. He went in and he did what he did.
He is just as
Okay.
guilty as the person that you're trying to bury right now.
No,
Okay.
we're not saying he's
They
not
What?
both are
guilty.
wrong.
We're saying that he should
He's
have
in
gotten
jail.
he should
Right.
be in mental health.
Well,
He should be getting
also,
mental health and not in jail. Be like in a secured
Do
mental
I'm
you
health
not even.
know
facility.
that
I'm
state
not
mental
even
health
saying.
facilities are 1,000 times worse than a prison?
Oh
I
my
will
God.
Not
I'm
all
say,
of
not.
them.
like,
I'm not
from
saying
what
he shouldn't be in jail. I'm saying that she should have received the same shit he did
I
because
agree.
she worked on that boy for 2 years to
I
make him
will say
care for her. She
from
It
what
was
made
actually
NPD
1 year.
she
It was
made
that was a mistake that has
okay
been
1 year.
spread around our community. It's been
She
one
made
year.
him think. She made him think her mom created a miscarriage of his child. she she screwed his head all up good, and then he still was even begging her to just run away even after all that, but she made sure that wasn't going to happen.
But
Now
at the
she's
end of the
out
day,
and he's
Allison,
still
he
in.
still walked into a room with a sleeping woman and jumped on her
Right,
back and
and
took.
he's in prison for it.
I will say I do believe Nick is where he should be. NPG has stated that Nick likes the facility that he's at, which is awesome
Right.
for him. As
Yeah,
long as he's being treated properly, that's all that matters to me.
Right.
But again, in my opinion, I don't think he had a fair trial. He could
I
have
don't
walked
either.
away from the situation easily, just like what you're saying, Kmac. He could have very well walked away and said, "You know what? F this. I'm going home." He did
Hmm.
choose to do what he did, but at the same time,
Like I don't want
again,
him
I
ever
do feel like
walking
he was
among us.
manipulated. What's that?
I don't think he should ever be out among us. Like
And that's how
But
ever.
we
see,
feel about
Well,
Gypsy.
you
but
know
it's,
what?
yeah, that's
Truly,
how I
if you
feel
not
about
take in
Gypsy.
consideration, he very well could have been out of
I
prison as
agree.
well if he would have taken a plea deal. The problem is the reason why Gypsy's out is because she was offered a plea deal. I don't think either of them should ever have been offered a plea deal. They should
But
have went to
Yeah.
Moon,
prison, the
Yep.
maximum sentence they could possibly get. They had enough evidence of Gypsy doing what she has done and plotting, and they had enough evidence against
Mhm.
Nick.
but
They
Moon,
both
his
should have
plea
never
deal.
been given a plea deal,
I
period.
agree. So why aren't we like spending time like going after the people that actually gave her the plea deal that
Again,
we could invoke change?
why are you assuming we're not?
I haven't seen any evidence of it, so if there
It
is,
doesn't.
Why would
You
I don't
don't.
know.
why would anybody ever show that to y'all so that we can get attacked? Why would
But
you ever?
Moon,
Have we not learned our
No, I
lesson
do
about
think
that?
I
like
think people actually want change, actually on both sides. I
Pretty
just don't
sure we'll
think.
get attacked if we came out and we're like, oh well, yeah, we've sent internet. Pretty sure.
Nick had
I'm
aggressive
learning how to
behavior
use my.
prior to Gypsy.
I'll be out in a minute. I'm learning
Nick
how to
had
use my
aggressive
contact.
behavior
Kmac.
prior to Gypsy. His ex girlfriend reached out to Gypsy to warn her about him and his behavior. She did not groom him into being some monster. He
Are you
had
talking
dark
about
thoughts
Dawn, Heather?
prior to Gypsy,
Are
and
you
even
talking
after.
about Dawn? I think
No,
that's who
Dawn
you're
was
You know,
after
referring
I
Gypsy.
would think like if anybody even on this panel just take a step back and say, what is your life worth? Is you know what I'm saying? When people take your life and they only get, let's say 10 or even 15 years behind bars. So that's what the court system's saying. This is all what your life was worth. Even though you're brutally slanged or whatever you want to call it, this was all you were worth. How do you think the family, the victims' families feel? You think if my child or my aunt or my sister or my brother, their life was only worth 15 years or 10 years?
You know,
That's a
it's
sad
interesting
That's
that
a
you
good
say
situation.
point.
that. I
That's a
agree,
really
but
good
where
point.
is Dee Dee's family then? Why aren't they speaking up? Why hasn't one person in her family said she was a
They've
good
tried.
person?
They have tried. But the thing is that ever since the documentary where some of the
They get
families in
railroaded.
it, they get
They
railroaded,
get
they all get
railroaded.
Oh
told
yeah.
they are
Christy
hated and
even
blah
did
blah
it
blah
for,
blah.
Yep.
so Christy even said in one of them, don't say anything to your cousin, because they did it to protect it so the Petries couldn't get any money.
Like, I could give an example for a fact. When there was, I think it was the second billboard that Mimi, C&J, and Naomi were doing, the family had asked them not to do it or asked them not to put Dee Dee's picture up with Nick and Gypsy's.
Yeah, I remember
And
that.
Mimi was going after the sisters, like in the comments, and saying, well, you guys aren't
Really?
doing anything. Yeah, she did,
Hmm.
and said that they
Wow.
weren't doing anything to
Yeah.
support Dee Dee or make any changes, and they could pretty much F off.
Yep.
She
She did
said she
that.
didn't care what they had to say.
But I also, Moon, I don't know if you know this, but Nick did deny both of his plea deals because he was looking at the same sentence pretty much no matter what he said or did,
But I
if I
think that
remember that
he should have
correctly.
had a advocate with him, because I don't truly think he understood everything
Right.
that they were saying. Like even
I
when they were
agree.
interrogating
Yeah.
him.
Yep.
But the
Well, that's
fact that he
a
has life in
the
prison,
kickers.
I'm not crying about that. Like, I
No,
think that
but
he is
I
where he
don't.
should be.
No. Kmac, do you want to know what you should be crying about? Not that he has life in prison. Again, he should be there. The problem is that the same justice system you live under showed its screwed up head with that case. That is the same one that if something, whatever happened to somebody you love, if your kid got in some situation that they were innocent and
Exactly,
didn't know
Beatrice.
better, it is the same. We live under that same justice system that could fail us,
I
that
agree.
failed him. So it doesn't matter that he should be in life or in prison for life. He is. What matters is his constitutional rights were completely violated throughout that whole thing. The documentary messed up his rights for a fair jury. He was screwed all the way around.
I agree.
And that should be all of our problems. Because again, that's the same parent we live under. That's the same parent who makes our rules that we have to live by and our
So I'm going to
children
throw
have to
it
live
back at
by.
you, Allison, and I'm going to say I agree with everything you just said. So how does listening to 72,000 hours worth of calls do anything for change or
Because one minute clip out of 72,000 hours that we've already found, just one absolutely embarrasses the people that unfairly gave her that deal and that she jokes about and admits on a phone call she was manipulating and her lawyer was manipulating, and that also points out it was done without any regard for a fair trial for her co-defendant. She has
but
been
don't you think?
hold on, I'm not done. One sec.
Okay, go ahead.
Her ass has been up here for the last 2 years saying, oh, I testified for him. Oh, I wanted to help him. Oh, I did this for him. I did that. Mama, you just got busted on a phone call.
And
Talking
proceeded to
about
call him a
trying to get ahead
monster.
of it. Yeah, I mean, you can't just come up here and think us people that aren't dumb as shit just fall for whatever you feel like you want to say that day. And if you want to be like, I
Well, that
fought
was
for
also
Nick.
part of her plea deal, Allison. That was also what you're saying was also a part of her plea deal. She had to go up there
No,
and do
she
that
did
for Nick.
not.
No,
That
she
was not part
didn't.
of her plea deal. That
But
is false
She,
information. She
but
did
she
not have to
had to
testify.
do that. That's
In
something
the
but
like
No,
email,
listen,
she
wait,
did
hold
in
on,
not.
that
hold
thing
on.
she said she
Wait,
did. In the
wait.
phone call, she said that she had to.
But
yes,
listen.
she
Okay,
had to
hold
Her
on.
do
plea
that.
deal does not have her where she
Guys,
has to testify.
the state did not call her. The state forced the defense to call her for a very specific reason. Because if the state had called her, the defense would have been able to cross examine her.
Right.
And under cross examination, you can ask leading questions. So the state did not call her, knowing it would force Nick to call her. So Nick called her. It wasn't because Gypsy was sweet and wanted to help him out. They were forced into calling her.
Yes,
And then the state came in and the state cross examined and they were able to lead her shit because they knew she would not be a good witness up there otherwise if they weren't able to lead her. That's why that happens that way. She may have been called to testify one way or the other, but she was not called to testify for the state under her plea deal. And she didn't do it out of the kindness of her heart. They knew what they were doing and they screwed him under that testimony. They just had to mitigate the damage done to her and the deal that they gave her in doing it. That's why they led her questioning.
Okay,
So
so
they didn't look
agreeing
like
with all
asses.
of you, all of that, agree with all of that. He's still where he needs to be at the end of the day. Yeah,
yes, he should be right
Mm-hmm.
where he's at.
exactly.
Yes,
But he didn't have an advocate.
but yes, and why he didn't take the so if he would have taken the plea deal, he possibly would be walking free right now alongside with Gypsy. But he didn't, and that's why he's where he's at now. If Gypsy would have denied her plea deal, she would still be in prison to this day as well, because everything would have went to trial, everything would have been shown, everything that she has done would have came to light. But
Well,
she didn't, and she took that plea deal because she didn't want to take it to trial, because she knew exactly what would have happened to her: life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Okay, so
well,
what
Nick,
we're mad at is her being like online, being a public figure, etc. But what can we do about it?
Well, there's absolutely nothing we can do about it. No, I'm not saying there would be anything we can, but I'm just
Yeah.
clarifying because everybody's sitting there saying, well, that's where Gypsy should be. Yes, I agree. Gypsy should still be in prison. However, Nick would have been out of prison too, is what I was trying to say, if he would have done the plea deal as well.
Well, his
I
plea
thought
deal was,
Nick
I
was
think, 20 or
only
He would
30
not.
years, so he would not be out yet.
he was
Yeah,
out
he
for
would not
what,
be out. His
25
plea deal.
years.
Yeah, his plea deal wasn't anything like hers.
Uh-uh.
Nonetheless, also we should again be scared of our justice system doing what they did.
Oh, I
How are not
So
agree.
missing
he
that?
wouldn't have been able to get out on good behavior like Gypsy did
No,
2 years early.
he
She
had
no.
to do
didn't.
80.
He
Not
would
on
have
a
to do
30-year plea,
85%
no.
or
Oh,
something.
Not
not
at
No,
30 years.
85%.
she got out because of a law change, not for good behavior.
She got out because
No, she went to the
Nick.
parole
Well,
board
they
and
Yeah,
got
and I
out
paroled
on
thought
her
they
as
allowed
parole.
long
her
as
to
they
get
It
out.
could.
wasn't
Like
a
it was
law
the law.
change.
No,
It was a
there
Yeah.
was a
law.
change. It's in
No,
the, if you listen to she talks about it, that
No,
there's a
I think
change.
it was because she went to the parole board, and the parole
Yes,
board let her out.
approved it.
So
No, she was only
after,
going to
Yes, she
do
mm,
did.
85 point.
Christy went to her parole hearing,
it was
so
and her parole
after,
85%.
hearing was in one of those documentaries.
She
Yeah,
Yes,
had
but
to
after
she
the
went
serve
to the
because
parole
you're in
85,
the
board.
she was up
documentary,
for
she knew when
parole.
she was getting out 2 years
she
before.
she had to serve 85%. If
85%.
she would have had to have done something so egregious to change that. That 85% rule is it is a rule.
Yeah,
It takes
they
something
just changed
egregious
it
to change it.
like a year
She
before,
was
year
out
or
on
two
parole.
before.
That's why she was on parole for the year or two that she was
Yeah,
once she was released,
but she
because she
wouldn't
was
have had.
released by the parole board.
But there was some kind of rule change that they let her out.
No, it wasn't. She went
I'm
before the
telling
parole
you.
board.
I'm telling you.
I'm
There's a
telling
whole.
you.
Go listen. There is a whole phone call where she calls her mother and says, "Do I have to apply to be able to get out?" at the 85%. And then she called Mike Stanfield that it was because of whatever her docket, whatever she was in jail for, one of them, it was dropped. And because she didn't have that, she was able to apply for the 85%. I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
Anybody can apply for
But
85%.
it just changed.
Any
They
inmate, no, it has. I work for the prison. It did not just change. You can serve 85% of your time if approved by the parole to be released early. You get out on parole probation if approved.
Okay, anyway, so something that applies to all of us in this case, and that's what we should be worried about, is our justice system. Again, it could judge us any day. If we were attacked and we're in fear for our lives, we could be under that judicial system and how they work and their latitude that they're allowed to have, right? So
Right. So let me ask
that's
you a
my
question.
issue with it. That's my issue with it.
And I agree with you. I'm 100% there. In fact, I could say 2 years ago, that's where I was, and I still am there today. Of course, there's not been any change or anything. The only thing that I see going on is that in certain chat rooms, they want to exile people who they consider are pro supporters. Why is that okay with you
Oh,
guys?
I don't think that I don't even think that needs to come into play with any of it, as long as they're not starting shit with people.
there's certain people I don't like that I just won't let in a chat room.
Yeah,
That's
I get
on
that.
me.
But why does it have to be like a whole group? Like, if you support
Because a
her,
lot of
they
us
think,
just don't like the same people for the same
But Kmac,
reasons.
in that same sense, a lot of us are blocked from the pro side. I mean,
That's
it's tit
true.
for tat. I'm
Shit,
not saying
Belinda
like
yelled at me good
I
and
don't
hard.
I don't care who the host lets in their live. That is their business, but it goes both ways. Like if we're trying to say something and it's something that they don't like, we get blocked or muted, just like the same for
Hmm.
anybody else's live.
Sheena's live is a lot freer, though, isn't it? Like, aren't y'all
No,
allowed
I
to?
mean, I
Wait,
really
Not
don't
no.
go
really,
into a whole
no.
lot of their lives unless it's, you know,
what you
something
talking
that
about?
touches me
Crystal.
or I watch from the window or something, but otherwise I don't really try to go in.
Well,
Sorry.
they don't really talk about Gypsy or anything anymore, right? So it's not really, they're not talking
Yeah,
about the
they
place
do.
like they used to. I haven't heard them, but I haven't been on like a whole lot. But
You
I
were
They
thought
may
that
on
talk
they
today.
were.
about
Yes,
day to
you
day life,
were.
but they don't
Yesterday.
obsess over the case. It's over. They
Yeah,
may mention her or something to that effect, but they don't talk about her daily life, what she does, what she wears, where she eats.
right.
Okay, but why should our opinion on that case, being in that again, it's under our judicial system we all live under? Why should our opinion on that like be less valued than theirs? So that they're like, oh, well, if you feel like our judicial system is screwed and whatnot, then you're blocked. I don't think that's the way to think about it.
The pro side,
Yeah, I think they get mad about it because we have a different opinion on Gypsy.
but they actually, you would be surprised how many people on the quote unquote pro side agree with you and feel exactly the way that you do. They just
Wait,
got
what?
tired of all of the hate and the negativity.
Wait, hold on. I need you to repeat because I started messaging Crystal. So let me back that out. Okay, what did you say?
Okay, you would be surprised how many people actually agree with you that are on the quote unquote pro side and
Mm-hmm.
feel exactly like you do. And
Mm-hmm.
they do, they agree with everything that you're saying.
Yeah.
And I
I
forgot the
I
rest of
don't
it.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, they actually, there's a lot of them that, in fact, I think all of them, of course, think the crime was horrible. I know Sheena has said that she would have done blah, 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 whatever, but that's just Sheena. The rest of I've never heard anybody like think it was a great thing or anything else. And I
Bree
think,
has said it.
oh, she did.
Oh, yes, she did.
I have never heard Bree say that.
You haven't been around a long, like, you've been around, but, like, you can only come from a certain time. But she said, like, really nasty things about Dee Dee.
Yeah, I think that's where the change happens, is where people come in disparaging Dee Dee and try to make it out as an abuse situation. I think
Okay,
that
you
is
guys, y'all don't
where
think
it
having to
happened.
sit in a wheelchair your entire life is abuse?
She
Okay,
didn't.
Oh
But
my
she
you don't
didn't
god.
think
have to sit in one. She chose
She
to
walked
because she's
around.
part of the
People had
whole
seen
dang
her at
scam.
stores
K-Mac,
years
can
before.
you please go and look into the FOIAs, babe? Like, I'm not trying to beat
Where did
beat
I
a,
don't see
a bed
evidence of her
voice.
like walking around. I mean,
She
honestly.
You
Oh
didn't
no,
see her
she
in the
literally has
bathroom
said,
dancing and dressing up in
Yeah,
lingerie for
yeah, I
Nick.
saw that. I'm talking about like in public, like in their life. Like she had the
no.
person
Kmac,
to
People have
be.
seen her taking the bus by herself.
Is there
Kmac.
evidence of that?
Yes,
Yes,
Are you going to sit here and say Dee Dee
there's
wasn't part of
newspaper
that?
articles.
but
There's
also
interviews with
Kmac.
people.
What kind of witchiness do you think that Dee Dee had that 10 years before other people that had the same deletion came out with their symptoms, that she knew ahead of time exactly what the hell to fake? What do you think she was? What kind of person was she? She knew that all ahead of time, that she should fake this, 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 this. It should all line up, even though that deletion had not been defined yet
Right.
medically.
And
And
I'm not
and
saying
now
that
now
all of
there
that
are
isn't
plenty of
true.
people. Well,
But I think that
then
is it possible, you guys, that Dee Dee started with something and then took it too far?
Yes.
yes.
Okay,
I
that's
do
all I'm
think,
trying to say.
but at the same time, she's the one who told Dee Dee she couldn't walk
It's like I said
at
earlier.
first.
I think with all the problems that Gypsy had when she was a baby and whatnot, I do still believe that Dee Dee first thought that maybe her daughter wasn't going to live as long as what she expected, and so she tried to give her a good life, and it escalated from there when after they found out about the chromosome disorder and stuff. And I do think the con just continued. I
Yes.
think both of them
And
were a
they
big
both
part
were
of it.
involved.
Yes.
And then her
Yeah.
mom started getting really sick, and Dee Dee didn't want, or I'm sorry, Dee Dee started getting really sick, and Gypsy did not want to take care of her. And there is evidence stating that she didn't want to take care of
Yeah,
her.
I believe that
And there's
too.
also evidence of Dee Dee up walking around and dancing and having a good time too. She wasn't bedridden like y'all claim she was.
I didn't
well,
say
let's
she was
That don't mean
also
she
bedridden.
wasn't taking
let's
care of her.
let's talk about the videos that Gypsy made talking about the house, the car, and the money available cash that was there. If if Dee Dee wasn't there safeguarding that, and how her and Nick could have a life if they didn't have to deal with getting her permission to be able to use it. I mean, we could talk about that too,
Yeah.
right?
They were both guilty of it.
There was
Nobody said Gypsy was
definitely
innocent. I'm not
there was
anyway.
there was definitely a motive. I mean,
Yeah.
there were several motives there for her to take
Right,
her
and
out.
they both gained from it.
And
They both had
Christy and
gains,
yeah,
Oh
and
no, I'm
Christy
talking
and
benefited.
about
Rod
the
knew
motive of taking
too.
Dee Dee out. To say to have videos that are sitting there saying, "My mom wanted. I am so sorry. She won't agree with it. She won't let you move in. She won't give us money to get a place. She won't give us money for a car. This, and that." Right before taking her out, like, then how do you come back and support any kind of abuse?
I definitely think Gypsy was more abusive to her mother towards the ending of a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
her
I mean,
mom
it's clear
made the
what her
comment to
motive
her,
was.
Gypsy, please don't hurt me. Things
Yeah.
like that. So, I mean, Gypsy could have walked, but reason why Gypsy, I think, this is what I think, Gypsy didn't walk and just leave is because she thought in her little mind of hers that she was going to live in that house, have all this
Nope.
money, everything
Yeah.
Yep.
paid in full, and her
Yep.
and Nick would just live this little life with all this
Yeah.
little baby clothes that they've been collecting or
Yep.
stealing over the years.
She thought
I don't
she
even think
thought
with
she
Nick. I
would
think
take
she
over
wanted to
their
be a
life.
hoe, to be honest.
I mean, why do you believe that Dee Dee
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
said
think
this
that
she
to
cared
her?
too.
one way or the other. But yeah, I think she wanted all of it and she wanted her mom gone. That's definitely True. But you guys, she
Yes.
was
But
24
did you?
years old and she
Oh my
was
gosh,
living in
I
the
had a kid.
situation that she was living in and she
She?
wanted out.
Yeah, but
Well,
she
then
could
walk
have
out the
just
door,
told
but don't.
somebody.
Came
She
back.
Well, she wanted the
Cannot.
house and stuff. She couldn't do that. She had to, you know, I mean, I'm just
Cannot.
saying in her mind. Like, I don't
Yeah.
agree with it, but that's
But
what I
But
see,
think
you
she
know,
did.
but you see,
Kmac,
When
did you
K-Mac,
know
you
that
hear
there? Oh
what you're
wait.
saying. Take a step back and listen to what you are actually saying, what we've been
hmm
saying. 8 years for her to plot all this and her own mother's demise, and all you get is 8 years. Why would they even offer her something so low?
I would
I
like to
mean,
because
know
there
the
was
answer to
still
that.
abuse. Cannot.
I
It may
mean,
not have been
Accurate.
medical abuse, but there was still mental abuse. She
K-Mac,
had
Oh, I
if
believe
mental.
that they were
No,
toxic
if
to each
you
no.
Yes,
other.
she was.
I believe
K-Mac,
that
if
there was toxicity within because anybody that is like anybody that's like a single parent or a single like a child, there's always like not toxicity, but there was toxicity there because I don't think that Dee Dee knew that she wasn't mentally capable of
not at
having a
all.
relationship.
We
You know
have
what's
videos.
interesting to me?
We have
Y'all
videos
will
showing that.
y'all will take everything that Gypsy says about some things, and then other things y'all are like, nope, she's a liar. I don't
She's a
believe any
liar.
of it.
Right.
Well, no,
What
That's
but
the
what I just
hell? Like, it's
asked.
either you believe it, everything that Gypsy says, or you believe nothing. Like,
Uh-uh.
you can't do
no,
it
Uh-uh.
both
no,
ways.
because
Uh-uh.
Gypsy always tells on herself. Wherever it is, there's
Yep.
always some truth.
Yeah, you don't get to do that, K-Mac. You don't
It's
get to
just,
take
it's
away
interesting
our
Yes,
to
she
me how
can,
opinion
because you
y'all
do.
are forming your opinions based on what
because
Gypsy says, and then
she
you like will
because
say,
she uses what benefits her to her benefit, and she'll twist the
but aren't
other.
y'all? But aren't
I
you?
know you can see
How do
that.
you know what's the
But
truth
aren't
and what's
you?
being twisted?
That's what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. You're
Can I
taking
ask
whatever you
Well,
want
K
for
those
Mac?
your
phone
benefit
calls
to
are
No,
make your
showing her
narrative.
twisting.
we read the
If
K
you listen
FOIAs.
to
Mac.
We
those phone calls, you can hear her talking to one man, then on the phone with another man and twisting
Yeah,
all the words.
yes,
She's
she
right.
did that with
manipulating left and
Robert.
right.
Right.
She's
I
telling
think
each
she's a
person what they want to
manipulator.
hear.
But why is
Well,
it that
K
y'all
Mac,
believe some things but not others?
you say that, but then you take back your statement by what you say after that. You're
Oh, don't mute Allison. It's okay. She can speak. Oh, Allison can talk.
I
Go
mean,
ahead, girl.
can I,
She's
yeah.
sorry,
Don't
I'll let
rude.
mute
Allison finish
me.
first.
I'm just saying. K Mac. I want to ask you this: if you had a 19-year-old daughter and they were not all there, they didn't have the knowledge to know how to spot predators or any of that. Let's say you're a 19-year-old, 20-year-old, 21-year-old ran off with somebody and you got word of it and that person was in a position to um, affect, quote, affect your child. And you get to your kid, you find out, and you're like, what the fuck? And they're like, you ask them about their age, and they're like, oh, he's daddy's age. Would you really be okay after that when they're coming across like that was perfectly normal to hook up with somebody daddy's age and run away? And you have no knowledge about it. You have no any way to help them because you don't, unless you had friends that contacted you to say where to find them, you wouldn't have been able to do so. Would you really have been like, oh, okay, no, you're cool to go out and get online and date me? And he wasn't even online. Earlier today, you were asking people like, oh, does she not have the right to date people in person? Well, that's what she did in person. She didn't meet Dan online. She met him in person.
Okay, so
And then
to answer
for
your question, of
nothing,
course,
With her mother.
daddy's age.
I would be completely
Yes.
against it. And I would absolutely educate my child because I would want them to be able to function in the world, which I don't see that is what Dee Dee was doing. I feel like Dee Dee did everything. Gypsy didn't know
Mm-hmm.
how to function in the world as
Exactly.
an adult. And it's weird. And the fact that y'all can't acknowledge that because you hate her so much is even weirder.
Mm-hmm.
I can kind of
I
agree with
said
you there,
they
K-Mac,
had a
honestly.
toxic relationship. It
You
was
think
they were codependent.
Yes, but
the
I
it was
mean,
fact
because
but
of Dee Dee.
the fact you think Gypsy,
But
good
Gypsy,
Lord,
she
the
thought
fact you
Gypsy
think
was
Gypsy is
sick too.
open to, yeah, the fact you think Gypsy's open to anybody's suggestion is hilarious because that girl
but
does what the
K-Mac,
hell she wants.
K-Mac,
can,
And
did
there's
you
nothing
know?
going to change that. So why do you try?
Wait,
You know
K-Mac,
what?
did
And you're right, K Mac. You
Well,
know, and you're right. We don't like Gypsy, but here's the thing. I can acknowledge what you did say. I do believe Dee Dee delayed her in a lot of ways to keep her like this little girl, that this little princess that she really wanted, because
Yes.
I think Dee Dee was afraid of being alone. Dee Dee, the only thing Dee Dee had left was Gypsy. So
Yes.
yes, I do believe that she delayed her in a lot of different ways. But do I believe Dee Dee abused her? No. I don't believe that she was physically abused by Dee Dee, nor do I believe she was actually medically abused by Dee Dee, because of all the knowledge that we learned with not only the FOIAs, but all some of the medical stuff. It showed that Gypsy did need a lot of that treatment. But
Go
do
ahead,
I
Hattie.
think there was a lay there? Absolutely. Dee Dee did Gypsy no justice at all when it came to that.
but Gypsy,
Hold on, let Hay talk. She had her hand up.
going with what you were saying, K-Mac, about Dee Dee not teaching Gypsy stuff, do you think it could also be Gypsy liked being waited on hand and foot and didn't want to learn as well?
Yeah, I think that went on for many years until it didn't. And she was done and she was 20 fucking 4 and she was like, I'm out of this bitch, you know. I'm done. And then I guess in her mind, because if you grow up like she did with that emotional attachment, can you imagine a mother who is so attached to you that she won't let you have a life outside of her?
they're helicopter parents.
Yeah,
I
but it
mean,
was even worse than that, right? Like she had to pretend to be a sick kid.
I can also agree
oh
with
my
what you're
God.
saying. I think both can be true at the same time. I think Dee Dee didn't do everything she could to try to teach Gypsy how to live without her, but at the same time, I think Gypsy also liked being waited on hand and foot and not having to worry about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And being spoiled. And she did say, and in the phone call, she does say that her mother spoiled her.
Then why didn't she just stay there and live like that if she was
I
okay with it?
because she wanted to date.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
And her
Because
And
mom
she
she
wouldn't
was
let
wanted,
her.
24 and her mother wouldn't allow her to. So
Because
she
she
how is that
wanted,
wasn't
That's
normal?
my whole
mentally able
point.
to.
That's my
she
whole point.
wanted, she wanted the house, she wanted the car, she wanted the money, she wanted
She wanted a
all the
life.
stuff. She wanted all the stuff that her con provided. She just wanted to kick Dee Dee out of it and bring him into it.
I mean,
That
And
she could have
is
Gypsy
also
why.
just
can't live
ran away with
alone
Dan at
now.
the same
That's why.
time. I mean, she was out of the house that night. She had all of her stuff. She told her mom she knew how old she was. So, truly, with her being an adult and knowing what she knew, she could have just said, "No, I'm not going back with you." But at the end of the day, it's like Allison said, she wanted the money, she wanted the house, and she wanted to try to have whatever freedom at any rate. And she said it in the phone calls that she did not have her mother murdered for no reason.
Yep, 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 yep,
And
yep.
I want to
K-Mac,
know,
did
like,
you know that there's an actual newspaper article where Dee Dee is interviewed and says that um, Gypsy has a boyfriend and she's referring to Nick and he was a nice guy or a nice kid or something like that.
I've heard rumors of this, but I have never
I've
seen the
seen it.
article.
No,
I
Okay.
there is
want to
an
see the
article.
article. I've never saw it.
Yeah,
Hey
I'd
Mac, I
love to see
think that's
it.
the clip that Jess was gonna play or show earlier, and she didn't get a chance to. So maybe
Yeah,
tomorrow I can ask her if she has it. I know it's
Okay.
late over there right now.
I know that
Yeah,
there
I want
because
to see
I've
the
seen it
actual
and
article,
it's on.
not
Oh, go ahead.
somebody
Sorry.
saying there is one. I want to see the actual newspaper article, not somebody saying there is one.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it I've seen it previously to
Hmm.
before Gypsy got out, and I've seen it recently too.
Yeah.
And it's
I want
it's
to
in the
see it.
local newspaper there where she was quoted saying that.
Right.
But even still, she wouldn't let Gypsy just be a normal 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 year old, you know?
Right.
It still wasn't
Right.
normal.
But
Because who
Gypsy
that
was
age?
what did she call because the things Gypsy
God.
was doing. Like who goes
Who
But
like
that
how do
goes
you
away
19
know how
year old
Gypsy acted with her mom behind closed doors? Like,
what 19-year-old picks a man their dad's age and thinks that that's cool?
my cousin.
someone with
Well,
daddy
do
Several
issues?
you
women
find
that
I'm not even joking.
several.
My cousin,
do you
she married
find
somebody our parents' age because he had a lot of money.
how
I mean,
did
it's
your
gross,
family
but
deal with it?
it is
Well, he
true.
had a
I
lot of
should have
money.
did
How did
that.
your
No,
family
I'm
deal
We
with
didn't
kidding.
that?
understand it, but
You
we went to the
didn't?
wedding. So,
Okay.
you know, we were there.
Did
So
you
But I'm
have
just
fun at the
saying it
imagine,
wedding?
happens every day. It's not something that isn't completely crazy.
but
People do it.
when your daughter is asking to marry somebody their dad's age and asking for a place to live and a way around, it's a little different, Kmac.
And they're
No,
taking her
there's age
drugs.
gap relationships every day.
Right.
There's age gap talk on
I,
here.
I
I mean,
just
there's
think
Right.
women
Gypsy was
in
looking
their
for a daddy
20s.
figure. Gypsy was looking for a daddy, a father she never had because
Oh,
Rod wasn't
yeah.
around.
Yeah, but
So she
not
was
getting
seeking
one.
older men to replace the father figure she never had. But she also was so into BDSM, she was also surrounding herself with PDFs on top of that.
Yes.
She
Yeah, what
didn't
did
I
make
he
never
good
said she
choices.
wasn't a freaky dink. She absolutely is a
But
freaky
what
dink.
kind of
Like, it
mom would
is what it
Dee have
is.
been? What kind of mom would Dee have been? Not to protect her from that shit.
my
Because
mom would
she
have
knew
lost
Or
what
me
you
she
in
was
have to
dealing
give
traffic.
with.
Dee some
Well,
accountability here.
why
Like,
wasn't she?
Gypsy
Answer your
didn't.
own
Oh
question.
my God.
Did Gypsy, was she just born evil? Like, no. She
I
was
believe it.
created.
Uh-huh.
No, listen, mama. Sociopaths are created, psychopaths are born.
Okay, so you
And
think
she's not
Gypsy's a
diagnosed,
psychopath.
so you can't diagnose her with that.
And you can't
Okay.
diagnose DD with Munchausen because
I never have.
Exactly.
no,
So
I'm just saying.
I
But
never have. I don't think she had Munchausen.
mm-mm.
Unless you consider making her sit in a wheelchair. I don't know.
Just don't say that bad people aren't born. Don't say that. That's not
No, no,
true.
no. I'm just saying, like, don't you think her environment created the person that she is? And
I think it
then
had a lot to do with it.
why would
And I
we
think
expect her to be anything other than a murderer in prison? So why are we so invested in 72,000 hours worth of calls? Like, we already know who she is. She's a shitty ass
if you
person.
want to
why
go,
why are
if
you
you want to
so
go that
worried?
route, hold on, Allison. Let somebody else talk, please.
Okay.
You you say she was all into PDFs and all this stuff. Who do you think introduced her to those people?
Yeah.
Who took her around that crowd of people? It was
Okay.
Dee Dee.
So are you saying that she should not have taken her to the Star Wars stuff? Are you, because how are you going to say that and then back up the fact that she didn't socialize her? Which one are we going to go with
I
here?
didn't say she didn't
She
socialize
also
her. So
found a
don't
lot
put
of
words
those
into
on
my
the
mouth.
No.
internet.
Which one are
Don't
we
put
going to
words
go
in my
with?
mouth. Don't put words in my mouth, first of all,
Well,
because I never
because
said she didn't socialize her.
you can't claim both.
I
Yes.
said she introduced her to those
Could
people
we
and had
lower
her
our
around
tones
those
just a
people.
little bit, please, ladies? Sorry, it
Okay.
sounds like both of y'all are
I'm
screaming.
dropping. See you
Sorry.
guys. I gotta go.
But
Okay,
Heather,
Lenny,
I
come back anytime.
respectfully
Bye.
disagree with you, hon,
Bye, girl.
because Gypsy also hopped her butt online and went into random chat rooms and was talking to random strangers without knowing how old they are exactly also.
She was an adult. Who cares?
I mean, not the entire time.
Sheena, are we going to
Do
diagnose
we know how
people
old
without a
she was exactly
diagnosis?
when
Because we
she
can do
got
that
into the
too.
whole BDSM situations that she liked to do?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because Allison was talking over you as usual.
Sorry.
Could you please
Do we
repeat that?
know what I was saying is, do we know though how old she was exactly when she started going online and going into chat rooms? Because she might have been younger than what she was at first. I mean, our first knowledge is what, 19 when she met Dan, so she could have been younger, even like 16, 17 when it first started happening, for all we know.
Well, I guess anything under that age, under an adult, maybe it should be monitored by her parent, what she does online.
I mean, I will agree with you there. I mean, it could be partly Dee Dee, and it could be partly Gypsy, or it could be fully Dee Dee or fully Gypsy. I'm not gonna say that.
Right. I don't
Like
know.
I'm right
I think it's both.
100%. But you know what I mean? Like no parent will ever have 100% full control over what their children is doing online 100%. And I know there's a lot of people who are like, "Oh, I do." Well, your kid also has friends and they can go online at their friend's house or use their friends' phones or whatever, at least nowadays.
Right.
But like I get with the whole gypsy thing, but again, I mean, if we want to like what am I trying to say? Like she went to the store and bought her own cell phone. She had the laptop that Dee Dee so allegedly broken and whatnot. So she did have ways to sneak around behind her mom's back when Dee Dee was sleeping.
Well, the phone that she supposedly had and the laptop that she had that was broken by her mom, she was an adult at that time. So what she was
Yeah,
doing
and I'll
online,
agree
I
with
guess,
you
didn't
there.
matter. So I don't know what she was doing underage. That would be something her parent would have to control.
I think that I just think that we hate Gypsy so much that we want to pretend like Dee Dee, like this whole justice for Dee Dee thing has
Was
turned
an
into
angel.
something that it's not, that it shouldn't be.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't, like, Dee Dee was no angel. She wasn't necessarily a great mom, obviously. She has no one coming forward even saying that she was even a good person. No one.
I've
Like,
heard
And
that's
people
a
say
big
differently. That's
deal.
me though. I mean, I will like. Here's my perspective. I do think that some of the justice for Dee Dee has gone out of control because now we have creators attacking creators and whatnot. But at the
Yes.
same time, I do feel like we can spread awareness in some way, shape, or form, so that again, like the next famous murderer comes out of prison and doesn't get the same treatment and stuff that Gypsy has.
Yes. I think that
but
it's
would
very
Gypsy really be
important.
as popular as she is if thousands of or hundreds of creators weren't sitting here constantly talking about every move she
I
makes
know
since she's
that's,
been out of prison?
I
I
agree
Going to
with
mean,
that.
Walmart,
I've
taking
seen people
pictures,
talk
going to
about Natasha
restaurants.
Gorilla as well.
Yeah,
It's not just Gypsy. I've seen other creators talking about like Mackenzie and the Lindsay. I can't remember her last name. The Lindsay case now. So it's not
Well,
just
she's not being
Gypsy. I
convicted.
think
That's
Gypsy.
still being on trial. I'm talking about after they get out of prison.
I
See,
would actually hate to see the following that she would have if none of us had come up and started putting the truth out and putting facts out and putting her own words out and all the FOIAs and her own video, all of that. I hate to even think about what her influence over our teenagers would be.
You think it'd
So,
be worse than 9.3
oh,
million followers that she has right now?
absolutely. Because a lot of those
possibly.
are bought. A lot of those are bought, but also a lot of those people are watching her to watch her, not because they're looking up to her. I promise you one thing right now, Kmac. I promise you, at least one parent's life has been spared because of truth that's been put out over the last 2 years about how Gypsy was not what she said, did not have the way or whatnot, because she came out having a lot of teenage girls looking
I
at
think she
her.
still has them. I think it's only getting worse. I don't think it's
No,
getting better.
it's
No,
definitely gotten
I
better.
agree with you. I agree with
I
you,
think
K
a
Mac.
lot of you bring more attention to her
Yeah,
That is
and
I
cause
don't
people
see
to
it
go
your
to the
way,
news.
Allison. I'm watching it go the opposite way, which is making me want to back off even more. And now that all these
nope.
calls are coming out and people are wanting to listen to everything, if you even Google anything about it, like she's popular. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Are
it
you
is, and it's
kidding?
because of people like us that are
She can't even go
getting
on
it
a
out there.
podcast. She can't go on a podcast. She can't go on a channel. She can't do anything out of her protective bubble. That all the truth doesn't come out and get nailed in all the comments. I don't, K-Mac, you've got your eyes closed if you think
No, no,
that.
no. I think that she has a narrative that she tells everybody that she's like, hey, I've got a lot of haters because I'm a murderer and they don't accept it and
Right.
blah, blah, blah. And she again makes herself a victim, but it's because
You,
of us.
you're, girl, do you think that she doesn't make herself out to be a victim when we're not talking of her mother?
I would imagine she's like less of a victim. Like I think that
Oh,
that's
she's
how her
definitely more of
stance
a
is in
victim, and
life.
she would definitely be more of a victim if people justified her killing her mother.
Kmac,
I
thanks for
don't think
letting me up. I'm
anybody's
gonna
ever
drop.
justified that. Not
Hold on.
Bree, not
Hey, what
Sheena.
did you
Nobody
say?
has ever justified her crime. Nobody.
What
I'm
did you
just
say?
saying thank you for letting me up. I'm gonna drop.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap this up soon. But I just think that us maybe obsessing over all these phone calls, maybe giving more attention to the problem that we're trying to correct. And I am concerned about the way that we treat each other when we're all kind of strangers online. I think that just because our stance on this one case may be different doesn't mean that our opinions and stuff shouldn't be heard. And I certainly don't think any of us should be attacked. And I've even seen in the comments, which I'm letting go because it's fun, free speech in here, but I've seen a lot of hate, just because I'm saying the things that I'm saying and I'm staying more neutral. And I'm trying to give a voice to the people that haven't had one because they're tired of fighting about it. They don't want to talk about it anymore, etc. Or they support Gypsy, which I think they have a right to do. I think that we should be supportive of the good people that are going to be around her because we certainly don't want bad people around her because that's not going to, help the situation at all. Even if we disagree on how everything up until the point that she got here, the fact of the matter is she's here. She's here. And we have got to figure out a way to deal with it
Just
at the end of the
don't
day.
just don't act so offended at the fact that people are listening and the fact that people want to hear the truth when the truth comes out in her own words, because we've been told for the last 2 years we don't know shit, y'all knew shit, we didn't, y'all had all the info, we didn't. So when we finally have the info, don't laugh about it or make fun of it or be like, oh my god, how do y'all want to put that many hours into listening to shit after we've been told we were crazy because we didn't have it and we were incorrect? That's all I'm saying, Kmac. Don't make
And
us out
But
to be
who cares
weird.
if she talks to 100 men while she was in prison? Who
Because that's
cares?
not, nobody cares about the men. Nobody cares what she's talking about to
oh,
men.
they do. Yes, they
Okay,
do.
but a good portion of people don't care about that. And like I said today, care about 1 minute clips that come out saying, we we did this, we made this, even though it screwed over a fair trial for Nick because it affected and helped my plea deal. That is the stuff a lot of us care about. And if you want to say that we're wrong for caring about that, then all these last couple of years when you're saying, fine, don't talk about her. What are you doing to create change? What are you doing about this? What are you doing about that? Then don't come back and say that either. Because
But
now we're
listen,
given a
Allison,
chance to do that.
listen. Her plea, she was probably lying to whoever she was talking to because her
Oh
plea
my
deal.
God.
Listen and stop interrupting everybody.
That's a fucking stretch.
Really? Because she's a liar any other time, considering her plea deal was signed prior to his trial.
Exactly. That's the point, Stephanie or Heather. That's the point. It
So
was
how does her
it
doing anything
because
throw
it
him
came
under the bus?
because
Affect her plea?
it came out before his jury was seated. He did not have a fair trial for the mere fact there was a whole ass HBO special out with only her side that people could watch before a jury of his peers were sat. And if you want to act like that's not an issue, go ahead, do that.
Yeah, but the outcome is what the outcome is what we wanted. Like, it's not fair. No, life isn't fair. He did not get a fair trial,
Yeah,
but
no, he didn't get a fair trial. I didn't want that at all.
you didn't want the outcome to be he spent his life in prison?
I don't want him to not get a fair trial.
Yeah, I
I
wanted a
didn't
fair trial
say
too, but
I
I'm
didn't say
still
I don't
unhappy
want
he's
him
in
behind
prison.
prison bars. But Kmac still nonetheless, every time the judicial system gets away with doing fuck shit, we pay for that. It creates precedent. If your child was to be falsely accused and taken to prison, guess what? They take prior cases that happen and they reference those, and those are weighted extremely high. They are weighted the most above the judge. The judge can't even come up against precedent very well. That is precedent. That is a piece of our history, and all cases from there on out can be affected by that. Do you understand how heavy that is?
Yeah, I do, but
Do you
Okay.
think Nick is the first case that this has ever happened to?
I
He
know I was
No,
wasn't the
just about to
first
say
one.
that.
no, I don't. But do you think just because it's not the first, it makes his any less important? Do you think just
No,
because
but
it
why didn't,
isn't
if
the
you were
first?
such an advocate for it, why weren't you doing it prior to Nick?
And why
You never
aren't
even
you?
advocated for Nick.
Yeah, and why aren't you
Okay.
doing like what I you? Here's
Why
what
aren't I?
it, it's like you're
Go ahead.
talking out both sides. You're sitting here wanting to listen to 72,000 hours of a person that you don't even like, and you want
Look,
to
I'm
listen to
gonna
her
tell you
phone
something.
calls. But you're talking about Nick
I
had
haven't,
didn't get a fair trial. So what the fuck is it? Like which one is it?
I
No, you
haven't
can't have it
sat,
both ways.
I haven't sat and listened to anything outside of what the people who are listening to it, who are putting that out, have shown. That is scary because only a small amount of it has been listened to and shown so far. And there's already a scary amount of stuff that's come out that is a problematic. I'm not quite sure if you're saying, so if somebody does something wrong, but somebody did something wrong before them, then it does make the most recent one a little less wrong. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was
What are you
No,
saying
claiming?
not at
Then
all.
why are you saying if you didn't touch this in the past because it wasn't something my attention was on, then what right do I have to care about it now? What's that
no. I'm
question?
just saying
That wasn't even what was said
That is
at
no,
all.
exactly what you said, Heather. That's
No,
exactly
that
no.
what
is
you
It's
not.
said.
Maybe
not.
you need to close your mouth and stop interrupting and listen
I
because that is
listened to
not what was
you.
said.
You said,
No, I
why do you
said
have a
he was not
problem
the
with it
first
now?
one. That is not. I said he was not the first one that was done this way during a trial. Correct? Nick is not the first. There
We
was many,
actually
many
agree
more
with
times that
you.
it's happened. So why has this not been addressed before Nick?
Are you saying
Way
it
before
hasn't
him.
been?
Our
Okay.
judicial system should have been
Also,
corrected
no,
way
hold up,
long ago.
hold up. The Innocence Project has
Oh
been on
God.
this
So you
shit
can't
for a
even listen.
while. So don't say it hasn't been being addressed. There are people addressing it that's their sole job in life. That's their sole purpose. That's what they do. I only became aware of this case because I don't pay attention to other cases. But also you guys don't get up here and start putting us down saying, "Oh, we don't give a shit for anything except the drama and we're not
Well,
doing
that's true.
anything to
I
change."
think it
That's
is
not
too.
true.
Then
Okay.
why would you
Now,
listen to 72,000
we're good.
For drama, for something more to
I
talk about, to make
came
Gypsy more
back.
popular,
I just told you
and then
why.
bitch about her being popular.
Oh my
All right,
god. There's
we're good.
like, what are we? There's
No,
nothing there but
no,
drama.
no,
We just
you
want to call
no.
her a hoe and stuff and a
Oh, because I
racist and
do
a
that. Yeah,
like
I make
she's a
videos on
murderer.
her
Come
constantly.
on.
I make videos on her constantly. I go up and I talk about her all the time. I'm definitely only about her drama for sure.
I
Not
think
her case.
with
Not
our
any of that
community,
shit.
it
You're
does.
sure
It's
on every
not just
panel
about
talking
you
about it.
though, Allison.
Yeah,
It's about the
I am, Heather.
negativity.
You don't know shit.
It's just about
You,
the negativity that all of it brings in our
Kmac, it is a
community.
murder case. What the
We
Right.
don't
hell do you
Talk
have
think
to
about
is
the
attack.
positive
case.
Yeah,
about
but
it?
we don't have to attack each other.
But y'all come up here and say any of us that care about anything beyond her are don't. that we
Because
don't
what
care
does her
about any
going
of
to
that.
Walmart have to do with the case?
Did I
What
talk
does her
about
life
her going to
now
Walmart?
have to do? You
Hold on,
do.
Allison,
You do. You
Allison,
involve
Allison,
yourself many
Oh
times
my
in
god.
conversation
Allison.
about what she's wearing, her parenting,
I
her
do?
child.
I
Yeah, you
do?
have.
Go
If you say
find
you
it.
don't, you're a liar.
Go find it. So I
Allison, hold
challenge
on
you
a
right now.
second.
Go find it,
Allison, hold
Heather.
on a second. Hold on a second, Allison. Don't scream at
Such
Kmac like that on her
bullshit.
own panel. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, if I'm a shit, you're a shit. How about that?
I said go find it. If you're going to accuse me of it, go find it.
Are you sitting here saying you're never on panels talking about Gypsy?
I
Other than the
said, no,
case.
you're saying,
You
no, I
only
talk
talk
about
about the
Gypsy.
case.
I
We're
talk about
Allison,
all
her
in
going
you
to
this
just
Gypsy.
said
craziness
you
I don't
together.
talk
only
about
talk
We're
about
her.
her
all
case, and
here.
I
that's a
don't
lie.
talk about her going to Walmart. I don't talk about the clothes she's wearing. I don't talk about any of that. I could give a shit about any of that. I don't even care if she's broke up with Ken. I don't care about any of that. I care about her getting up here and lying to people, manipulating people, her
How? She's
people
getting a glow
trying to
up.
do it.
How is that? Is she lying about her glow up? Like,
Oh,
who? What?
oh, you're going to bring up something that's only happened in the last week. That's
I'm
cute.
talking about this
I'm talking about the
year.
last 2 years.
Well, K-Mac brought, oh, like I mentioned that I don't talk about her clothes or going to Walmart. And K-Mac's like, oh, but the glow up. No, didn't
That's
even
all
talk
that
about that
she's
either.
doing. She's trying to put it behind her and move on. And I get it. We don't want to let her. Okay, so we're just gonna play her calls
We
for the
get it.
last
She
10
still
years.
bitches about her mother and makes her victim
I
the
haven't heard her talk
problem.
about her mother.
Not long ago, she was talking about the fact she may be in hell.
She what?
Not long ago, she was talking about the fact that Dee Dee may be in hell.
When was that, Allison?
I'd have to go back and look. I don't have that date readily available for you, but I'm sure a few people in chat can tell you they heard her talking about the fact that her mom may be in hell. She doesn't know. And I'm
Well,
not
that
I
was
talking
a
think
about
that
her
was
call 13
probably
years
I think that
I'm
ago.
was
not,
probably like
nope, nope.
probably a year ago.
And
So
she was commenting back to somebody that
good
made a
God.
comment. She was being a smartass.
And she didn't do it on the last podcast because Audrey just said that. Shit, I didn't even
Well, I
clock
mean, you
that.
don't know.
But I'm pretty
Who
sure
knows where Diddy is?
I'm
She could be in hell. Who
right.
knows? I don't
What's
know
the
where my grandparents are.
what's
They
the
could be in heaven or hell. You don't know.
oh my god. What's the implication behind that when you're the one that killed her?
Here's the
What
thing. The
what
facts
would
of
be
the
that
matter,
implication? So
the
don't bring
facts
your
of the matter
grandparents up.
is
That's being stupid.
that, we need to remember the facts of the case and that Dee Dee actually did some really fuck shit.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna
And
say. Y'all
nobody
might not
on the
like
anti
it.
side wants to acknowledge that because they want justice for her.
Hmm.
That's
Yep.
crazy, you guys.
You're not gonna like this, and that's okay. But Gypsy's allowed to feel how she feels about somebody that abused her for years.
Okay, and
She's
the
allowed to
science
do
is
that.
allowed to science. So when that video comes out, don't bitch about it. I held off putting
I
that
don't
out
see
for
her
a long
bitching
time.
about it. I don't see her
Well,
bitching about it.
no, I'm just saying don't.
Well,
Again, that
I
stuff
don't
should be
see
held
anybody
off on
bitching
putting
about it,
out.
Allison, but you.
Okay, well, no telling what you say about it afterwards. She's allowed to bitch about it, but again, sciences. So you can't argue with that shit, and that is probably just the way to go at this point because y'all are just trying to argue for the sake of not
Put the
defending
video out,
her.
Allison. You've been talking about it for a year. Just put it out.
Not a year, but okay,
Or 6 months at least.
okay,
I think that
we'll
I
do.
don't think it goes either way. Like, I don't think it goes to the far right and I don't think it goes to the far left. And I think the truth is somewhere in the middle. And I think that there are people on the anti side who do not want that to be the case. They want it to be that Gypsy is this horrible, horrible, horrible person and she did this horrible, horrible thing and Dee Dee was this wonderful angel. And that's just not true, you guys. We have the evidence. Like, we've looked at it. We've been over it. I guess now we're listening to 72,000 hours worth of phone calls. It just proves over and over again what we already know. And if we don't want her to be so famous, then we've got to quit talking about it. Like, we've got to learn how to figure out how to move on. Because I don't think that it's going, there's no justice for what we are doing. There's nothing that's going to come out of this except negativity and hate and going after each other, which is all that's going on that I see. There's nothing positive coming out of it.
Nobody even talks about the case anymore. And don't give me, oh, Chewy does or whoever, like the two or three that might. Nobody talks about it anymore. All this community about is about anymore is personal drama against each other. Has nothing to do with Gypsy. You might get a little, oh, but you support a unaliver every once in a while, but that's all. That's just all it is anymore. And if you say it's not, then I don't know what you're watching.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that, let's see, there was one comment I wanted to. Okay, when you said don't worry about us, Kmac, don't include yourself, it's not a we, it is a we. I am in this. I've been in this. I have listened to all of the stuff, and I'm seeing the clips going on right now. And it is bizarre to me that we are stuck in this hate bond of wanting, justice for a person that abused her child for years, made her sit in a wheelchair, and actually made her. And I don't even like Gypsy, so it's crazy to me that I even have to say any of this. But you guys, the facts are the facts. And the fact that y'all don't want to see that it is abuse to make your child sit in a wheelchair and to pretend to be mentally challenged, there's a problem. Like, y'all have to see that. Like, it's not normal. And Gypsy didn't do that
They
to
don't want to
herself.
see it. They don't want to see it though. If you've been in this community for 2.5, 3 years, however long it's fucking been, and you don't see any of that, they're never going to. They don't want to.
Yeah, and y'all, what happens is there's a narrative that you're spreading, and it changes, and it just gets worse and worse and worse, and the lie gets bigger and more drastic, and everything else. Until now, we've got justice for Dee Dee, which is almost insane to me. Like, and nothing is going to happen. Like, y'all are worried about Gypsy doing crazy stuff or what? Like, it's over. It's just, I don't know.
Can I just say this? People are saying, "Oh, I exposed her lies. She's a liar. She hasn't changed." Being a liar is not illegal. It's not against the law to be a liar. So she can lie, and every word that comes out of her mouth can be a lie, and
Hey,
it
half
doesn't
these
matter.
people lie about the case itself. They spread a false narrative about the
They
case
do.
themselves, and they want to complain about her lying, and they're lying about the shit what,
That
like,
they're
it's,
reporting on.
yeah, like, come on now, stop with,
And
and it's
she
crazy.
has changed apparently because, as far as I know, Dee Dee is the only person that she's been involved with unaliving. So she hasn't unalived anybody else. So who cares if she lies every day, every word out of her mouth? Who cares? It doesn't affect their life,
Also,
and it's
why
not a
are we
crime.
why are we watching? If she's such a
So
liar and
why
she's
talk
so
about it?
awful, why are we even paying attention to it? Like, why do we care? Why are we watching or listening to all these phone calls if she's such a bad liar person,
Because
etc.?
they're obsessed. It's an obsession. It's something that they're stuck in this and they can't get out of it because
Yes.
they don't know what else to do with their life. I don't know.
And I'm really, really honestly trying to help. I really am, because I want you guys to snap out of it like I did and see the ridiculousness of it all. Once I was able to get out of it and that hate fog kind of lifted, it was like, what the hell am I doing? Like, what am I doing? It was almost comical. And I want that for y'all too. I want you to be able to see that this is just another case. It's just another case. And it may not be fair, but there's a lot of things that aren't fair, you know?
But the
And
fairness you can't blame on Gypsy. Like you can't take her plea deal and blame it on her and be mad at her about a plea deal. Okay, yeah, she took the plea deal. Yeah, anybody would. You'd be crazy not to. If you want to be mad at anybody about her being out of jail and her not getting whatever you think she, be mad at the Missouri judicial system.
which I
Yeah.
am. I mean, I think it's unfair, like a whole, but there's other cases too, you know. I was surprised to learn, that was my biggest thing. Whenever I was surprised to learn that people actually got out for murder. Like I thought you would go to jail for life, and that's just not the case. So that's why
Well,
when I
in
was
some
looking at
states,
Gypsy, I
some
was looking
states
at,
life is only like 20, 25 years. So
I was surprised by that. When I learned that information, I just thought, goodness, like they're out. Well, thank you, Michelle. I I agree with that. But on that note, it's been hours, so I'm going to get off here, you guys.
Y'all
Oh,
have a
have a
hey,
good
good
Tori, do you
night.
evening.
want to say something? Hello? Okay. So on that note, I'm going to end, but thank you guys for being
Y'all have a good
here.
night.
I
You
really
too.
appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Love y'all.
Bye.
Bye.